try processing it yourself, but
the man hours, man.
But cheddar.
Oh yes.
Filled summer sausage, venison is about
so good.
But they probably charge you more for that though, right?
At this point, I don't care. If I'm gonna take all that time cleaning the deer myself, field dressing it, and all that stuff, I'm not gonna proceed to try and process it.
I was gonna say exactly.
Well.
It takes a long time. You can't do it
because you got to figure too. You have to have all the stuff in it and to be able.
That's not what I've said. So if you're paying somebody else to process it,
Yeah.
if you're also asking them to do summer sausage, they're going to charge you more, right?
A little more, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little. They usually have like packages where
they
have like you can get so many steaks.
Correct.
So you know.
So it's just you pick a package.
Yeah, you pick a package, and usually because summer sausage is such a popular thing, they throw summer sausage in there with it.
Yeah. Hold on a second. You pick how many steaks you want. They were still processing all your meat. They're just doing it in different ways.
You don't pick how many. You pick like, do you want steaks out of the shoulder, or do you want something else different, or do you want it to roast, or do you want us to grind it, or
do you want us to grind it into hamburger?
Exactly right. So that's pretty much how they do it. And then one of the options, like he said, is summer sausage. They also do hot dogs up there, which venison hot dogs are pretty good too. But
what is the probability of the tenderloin being damaged while processing? Or just during hunting and hitting it.
During hunting, it depends on where you hit it, right? Obviously, but as long as you shoot good, like where I shot it between the shoulder, that's a good spot. You're not going to hit tenderloin very easily.
Because tenderloins run along the
back. Along the back, right? Yeah.
Under the ribs. Along the
spine.
So you're really going to have to hit up here for that to be damaged. So, and if you go to a good butcher, which we have, this was our family butcher when we lived there. That's why she likes them. So we trust them. So we know that they'll take care of us. But
that's actually why Dad and I started processing. Is he butcher he always used retired.
Oh, retired. Yeah.
And the new guy he brought the process and they added bloodshot meat to his thing.
Oh,
Some of the meat was bloodshot to his burger, ruined the entire the burger. Couldn't eat the burger.
Yeah.
And that's pissed him off. So that's why we learned how to do it ourselves.
What's bloodshot meat?
Means it's where the round went through, so it's meat that's all torn up.
Meat that's torn up and bad. Yeah.
It tastes horrible, and it taints anything it's next to.
Which is why, so the shot that I took went in the shoulder and out the front, and it hit the lung. So I'm not going to damage any meat. All my meat's going to be good. So.
Why does where the round goes through damage the meat where it tastes bad? Why does that change the taste of it?
It feels full of blood from the bleeding. And one of the first things you do with the deer is you drain the blood because
you do it right away.
Meat full of blood doesn't taste as good.
Correct.
And the round itself just does traumatic injury, which tears the meat fibers up and messes them up. I mean, the amount of damage that a round does to a deer is really impressive.
It's really quite impressive how much, comparatively to a broadhead versus
it's a cut rather than an impact in a.
It's all kinetic
and it also depends on what kind of, like I use a rifle, right? So rifle comes out a little bit clean on the other side, a little bit of a big, but if you use a shotgun, you're
I got a 50 cal. Well, that's what I shoot with.
A lot more damage.
It's a 50 cal shotgun round, so it goes in that big and comes out that big.
Right, exactly.
And anything in between is a blood. I mean, it's amazing how much damage it does to the lungs.
Now you don't have as much range in the shotgun, though.
I can go about 200 yards. Beyond that, you can't really.
That's not that bad, though.
No. Anything I can see where I sit, I can shoot. The far ridge line is 200 yards out.
Honestly,
is there an advantage of using a rifle then over a shotgun if you're not?
I mean, a rifle has range, but you have to be.
But are you going to shoot over 200 yards with a rifle usually?
No, I'm not going to. I wouldn't. Personally, I would.
I mean, I went rifle hunting out west.
Yeah, it depends on where
shot well beyond 200 yards, but here in Michigan, I just don't have sight lines.
I was going to say, in Michigan with so many trees, you're never going to have 200
yards. There's just no sight lines.
There's the...
But I mean, this one I shot was only like 40, 50 yards.
Yeah, so those are the shots I'd rather take. I mean, most of my kills have been well inside 100 yards.
There's a demarcation line. I think it's up past Grayling, the 59 line, where past that, below that line, you're not allowed legally to shoot any tapered cartridge rifle rounds. 306 or 308, 30 at 6, 30 rounds.
So when you're north of that, or
when you're north of that, you can, and that's why below that line, shotgun, muzzleloader are the most popular up until about 10 years ago when they came out with the Bushmaster 450, which is basically a 45-70 round that's not tapered, and it's a straight shank round. and it only goes 250 yards before it starts dropping.
So
like
that way they
ridiculous.
The whole idea of that line
Yeah.
is because they're worried that things are going to go a mile, 2 miles, and hit somebody.
Yeah,
And that's why
so
when
they
growing
create-
up, we could only use shotguns down
Yeah.
here. So that's all I ever use, and so it's all I still use because it does everything I need.
Honestly, muzzleloader is nice, but who wants to deal with the pain?
I know,
Yes,
a pain
Yeah,
in
my
the-
dad
my-
does the
yeah, my
muzzle
dad
loading
did
hunting,
too,
but
like,
I
my
never
dad
got
did
into
too.
it.
My dad did muzzle loading. That's such a pain in the
It
ass,
really is.
man.
One of the last years
Oh,
he did
my
it,
Lord.
he said he shot a deer, hit it in the neck, and it went down. And he stood up, and then the deer stood up, looked at him, and ran off. And that was one of the last times he muzzle loaded.
Muzzle loading
It's like I'm
is
standing with an empty gun. If I had my shotgun,
Yeah, you
I'd
can
have
shoot
put
again.
a hole in him.
But you can't with a muzzle loader. You can't.
Even with something like a Ruger, it has
Loading the ball, loading the
it's
powder.
3 rounds or
Yeah.
4 rounds if you count 3 in the box
Yeah.
and 1 in the one chambered. But
I mean,
And
that's
I
technically-
just keep 4 in my rifle.
I have
That's
6
plenty.
in my
so.
shotgun. Technically, it's just because that's how many.
I have
Right.
30 in my rifle.
I could have 4. I keep 4 in my
what do
rifle.
you
Mine
have, an AR
holds
platform.
Yeah.
mine holds
Do
8, but
you use yours just for plinking or?
Just
That's
target,
when he
yeah.
gets stampeded by a whole.
I was
AR
Yeah.
is a
I was
usually
gonna say,
hunting.
please.
no,
don't say
AR is
you're
not so
using
much
it
a
for
hunting
home
rifle.
defense.
You want to talk about destroying meat?
I was gonna say,
and
please
they
don't
are.
tell me you're
Well, not-
using. You use the excuse of home defense.
I mean, if I need to, I will.
It's a
Got
terrible
30 rounds.
weapon for home defense.
Why?
Because you're gonna shoot through your house into your neighbor's house into the neighbor's next door to theirs house with a 5.56.
See, I will say that when we went boar hunting, we actually used ARs at the 5.56.
Well, now
ARs.
because a boar.
Well, no, they did 7.62
Because they're
AR.
tanks on
Yeah,
lead.
that's
Well,
right. Or
more
you've
than
got to
that,
use those.
more
man.
than
Actually,
that, they don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
And you're not meat hunting.
You're right.
And they
You're
even
not
say
meat hunting
they
for
tell
boar.
you when you walk on, you're not hunting, you're exterminating.
Correct.
The whole goal is kill as many as you can. We don't care if they run off after you shoot them. They're like, we
Right.
don't go look for them.
The DNR
If
has
they don't
a.
die in front of us, we don't go look for them.
The deer tag that I used is an app. They have an app for the DNR now, and part of what they ask is, did you encounter any boar, any
Yes,
wild
in Michigan,
boar?
they're looking for them.
Because they're looking for them.
This
Because
was down
they're,
in Georgia.
yeah,
and
I
everywhere.
heard that. I just heard that recently
Yeah.
that they're moving more north
Yep.
because pigs have this weird ability to live almost anywhere in the world and proliferate and survive. And farm pigs are also this weird thing where if a farm pig gets loose, after about a year, it starts going feral. Its body shape changes, its tusks get longer, its snout gets longer, and
Well, that's what this was. I mean, it was in Georgia. It's the weirdest hunting I've ever done, but it was fun.
They do.
It's all at night.
they do spear hunting in
This is,
Georgia.
you know,
I had a buddy
this
who
is no
did
spear hunting. This
I had
is
a buddy
fun.
who-
Not with a boar. No.
I had a buddy who went wild pig hunting in
Jeez,
Georgia.
with a
Georgia.
spear.
I'm
I'm
not-
sure that I wouldn't do that either. No,
Well,
thank you.
This one, you drive around at night. They
Uh-huh.
have, they have an
Killed.
infrared scope on the van. They pull up to various fields where they have permission to shoot.
Yeah.
To scan the field, and if they see him, you get out and you go out and you set up, and then you have an infrared scope on the rifle. And that was the hardest thing to adapt to. Because through the scope, they're bright green, you can see the heat, but you're completely night blind when you look through the scope because you have all the light in your eye. And I'm used to deer hunting. If I shoot and I didn't hit, I bring my head up to find the deer.
So,
As soon as you-
so AR on home defense, penetration. Regardless of what you may have heard or think, typical 5.56 rounds typically penetrate less than pistols. The light weight of the bullets causes them to fragment or disintegrate in hard materials. Keep in mind that this still means multiple wall before the rounds are stopped, which is going to happen with the pistol too. When dealing with intruders in your home, try to make contact, whatever. So
That's why I use a shotgun.
That's why I built my house out of
no,
diamonds.
this is saying.
That's right.
This is saying. I mean, a 5.56 is like the size of a
Right.
22.
It's not.
the actual
Yeah, it's a
bullet.
little 20.
The actual bullet
2,
is,
3.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little.
So-
But
tiny-
that's why I use a
Tumbler.
shotgun though, because it doesn't go through any walls. And
I still maintain that the best home defense weapon is a short sword of some type.
problem there is you
And
gotta
the
get
reason
near 'em.
and the
You gotta get
reason
near 'em, true.
and the reason why I say that is because in the dead of night in the dark, nobody knows your house better
So,
in the dark than you do.
I'm not saying that I agree with you, but let me tell a quick story. When I was very young, I was in my early 20s. Some drunk dude came to my door when I lived in the trailer park. I didn't have a gun at the time. And he lived in the trailer park with my ex-wife, and like we were poor and shit. And this guy's like, "Ooh, I need to see Stacy," and I'm like, "There's nobody named Stacy here. Ooh, you better fucking let me see Stacy, right?" But the only thing I had, no kidding, we were D&D nerds, was a little like long ass like short sword type knife, right? And I just pulled it out. I'm like, get the fuck out of here! Sorry, man, sorry. Like, he ran off. So I mean, your story holds a little credence. I'm just saying. He like freaked out.
Oh, yes, I have a counter story. So we play Dungeons and Dragons with these kids, right?
Yeah.
One of these kids was going to grow up to be a hitman, right? So he had all like this military equipment and stuff like that. Well, he had a taser, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, we gets in a fight with one of the other kids at the game. He goes, I'm going to go out to my car and get my taser. And he walks out to his car, grabs his taser. The kid follows him out there, grabs his taser, tases him with it.
See, one of the best things about a pump action shotgun is there's not a human being in the world that keeps their balls intact.
When they hear that,
through it going,
it's a very,
chink chink
it's
and
a
when
very,
they're like,
no human
do I
world, his bowels
really
don't
want to
listen
go
to that.
through that door?
it is about the
Everybody
most
knows what it
distinctive
is,
sound
and
that
it
there
scares
is
the
in a
bejeebers
firearm.
out of 90% of the time they're going to leave.
Similarly,
What was the rule?
Right, the flip
plus
one.
one if you ratchet.
What kind is
racket
that?
is?
Smith and Wesson.
Oh, they make it out
Was
the
it
front.
feng shui?
Yeah.
It was feng shui.
It might be. That would fit the feng shui system. It's been a while since I played it.
Like,
Feng
Oh,
shui,
yeah.
Which is why I laugh so much
Oh,
in the
that way?
movies
Okay.
where they do that like 20 times.
Right.
Rounds out, catch it, put it back in. Rounds out.
Oh, okay. It's,
Dude, you do it once, then you
auto
shoot.
front, but not
Yeah,
auto
one way.
retracting.
Yeah.
That's how they get past that law. Okay.
How does it get past? Because
So-
typically mechanically operated
So
like that are
in
illegal in Michigan,
2019,
Uh-huh.
the law was changed on out the front.
Oh, okay. What is it
Still
now?
has to be under 3 inches.
Okay.
Which technically, this is 325.
Mine is 325 too, man.
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
up like the first like three quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically,
right.
technically, in
What's
the
the law then? Is it can pop out and that's okay?
Yeah.
Oh, but it has to be
Uh,
manually pulled back in.
No, you can have double action too.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, so
It just
so,
has to be the length of the blade.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
so
just
you
like
can
the
have
blade.
what are they called?
it's
Out the
called
front.
out the front.
Out the
auto
front?
knives,
Yeah.
But you just
switch
push a button and
blades
it
are
pops
the
out,
same.
right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you push this switch up.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I actually got this when I worked for
That's nice.
a smoke
Yeah.
shop
It's not
because
bad.
I wanted.
I have so the
A
one,
blade
the one
I
I
could
the
easily
one I
get.
carry.
Yeah.
This one right
Is
here.
that spring assisted?
No, it's not. You can flip it over.
Okay.
It's not
Who makes that one?
This is it says Benchmade.
Benchmade is. That's what I
I
carry.
don't live in these dangerous
What I love about this, this thing is so well designed because it's got all of this serrated stuff.
Uh-huh.
So like it's got serrated everywhere.
Yeah.
And then if you're holding it like this, it's got this serrated thing. It's got like it's
Ah,
made.
yeah.
This is made for stabbing. It's like really well
I didn't
made.
know we were LARPing today.
I got out my sword.
The law
Yeah,
that got
was the
switched in
rib cage guy, yeah.
2019,
Because I
you
saw through the
can
rib cage, get the
own
chest open because it was all
an
blood in there.
an auto activated knife.
Yeah.
But they're still
See, I hunt.
kind of restrictive on where you can buy
My
them.
dad is built blind.
There's a
It's
place
in
out
Yosemite.
in
It's like
on
a
your
box.
way out to
Right.
Mason called
We're gonna
Not
have that in a
Just
couple years, 'cause
Guns.
Becky-
They
Becky's
sell the
gonna- her kid's almost
Benchmade
grown.
out the front
She's
called
gonna
the
sell
Phaeton.
her house and then she wants to buy a property and then she's like, come on,
Most
help me
places
build up,
won't ship.
you know, a nice
Yeah, most places
line for
won't
us
ship to Michigan
Tondata.
for
That's what
out
this
the
one
front,
is. It's
out the
got
front.
lazy gear.
But
If you're
yeah,
applying
you
it,
can
I
carry
see
them.
Yeah, okay.
Before it used to be active duty military,
We had a big-
first
tent
responders
line,
or police
And,
officers.
but the chair, I was like, I'm ready
That
for a
was
comfortable
the
chair.
rule
So I brought a
before,
big ass
and
chair.
yeah,
This is
that
chair.
got changed.
But
The big
so when
reason
I-
it
when I
got
shot the
changed
deer,
is
the deer
they
was behind us. I
showed
was like,
how
I'm sitting in my
easily
chair,
the
I just did this,
spring
and just turned around.
delatches.
It was like,
This
Like,
one
sitting in my chair.
windows,
So if
just lay it on
I
the-
take
Oh, this
this
is
little
windows all the way
paper,
around.
Worst I ever had.
Yeah,
But not
well,
hard
Mice.
windows.
We
But
had mice.
anything
It's not
Oh,
as
yeah.
much anymore 'cause that's elevated.
slightly heavier, it'll
But it had
just
mice, it's mice traps. And
Oh, yeah.
it's still pretty dark.
Yeah.
so
It's a safety
Brought it
feature
down
in the
to
knife.
right
If
on
it
it,
doesn't push all the way through.
if it's not
Gun
fully
goes up, that
engaged
safety
and
still on,
locked
so pull
in-
the trigger,
into
safety
the
still
six
on.
into
foot.
the
Deer,
out
of course, is
position,
gone.
Yeah.
Of
as
course.
it's engaging,
Strap right here.
if it hits
Yeah.
any
Oy, oy,
resistance,
oy.
it
So
basically comes
what
off
was
the track.
the reason they were originally illegal then?
So they were what people believed is
Uh-huh.
they were called cutthroats. So
Uh-huh.
you could set it on someone's throat
Oh.
and just open it.
Oh.
But in reality, it'll.
Why is that a big deal? You could also just open up
Yeah.
and stab them too.
Not well.
Because people are weird.
Not only
I'm
that
gonna-
though, but
I'm gonna go with
if
that's what the law was,
if
and
you're-
the reality was that they were scared of gang violence
I'm
because
Probably.
it was a symbol like, oh, I carry a switchblade, like it was a big deal, like I'm a gangster.
Yeah.
I think that was the real reason.
not only
They didn't
that
find a
though
lawful
too
reason, so they
is
said
Well,
whatever.
it's faster to put it into action too. Like
Yeah,
if
exactly.
I have
Hold
to
on,
pull
like-
this out
Yeah.
and then go like this,
Right.
it
It's
takes
way
me longer.
different than just
Yeah,
Exactly.
I just-
Yeah.
And one thing too that not a lot
The
of
sound of
people
it is a
know
deterrent,
or
yeah.
tell you about is blades will go through body armor.
Not my body armor. Mine is literally pierce resistant.
Is it pierce resistant?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Most body armor blades will go
the
through.
basic stuff, the
Yeah.
Kevlar, because Kevlar's not built to stop a
Yeah,
blade.
most Kevlar. Yeah.
It stops a tumbler or turning round.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
See.
what's in the one I got.
I was working
But it's-
in Jackson
okay.
and I
Pierce
wanted
resistant.
a
I know
knife I
that.
can easily
In the right
get.
places, I would do that.
That's nice.
I work
Mine
into
is-
it.
what is it,
It's not
type-
exactly an issue.
type
I got
3
stabbed
plus
with a
or
pencil
something?
once because a kid had a
3A or
meltdown.
something.
Someone
Yeah.
got
So
It'll-
what up
yeah.
to
I'm not
Magnum
blaming for anybody
all
who
the way up
needs
to
one.
Yeah.
Magnum, baby.
Okay.
And then it-
44 or
And I was-
357.
I was a
357.
key
I
holder,
think it's
so I'm one of the
357.
people locked in the building. And
As high
I want
as as
something
strong
to
as the
protect
pistol go,
myself.
Uh-huh.
but it has
I
pockets
got
for
my daughter.
rifle
And we were
clips,
next
too.
door,
Pepper
next
spray.
door to a
Nice.
And that'll
bar.
stop up to any.
Got my daughter pepper
Yeah,
spray
so
for
if you
having
put
a little
some
because she works late.
for
It's not the
a-
greatest area of
That's
town.
what- yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Plates in
Take your
there.
pepper
You're
spray.
talking like 7.62
One of my friends who's a police
plus.
officer, I'm like, he's going to
for
train us in using it, so
stoppability
you don't
on
use
rifles.
device.
That's one of the things
So,
my wife has
they
been
arrived.
bugging me
They
when
arrived
we
and
do
they
it.
were a
She
little
wants me
too
to take her to the
short
range
on
and
us.
teach
So
her
Uh-huh.
skills.
I sent them back
She
in.
can
I
get
got one for my niece and my wife,
She needs
Okay.
it for
and they were too short, so I
place where
sent
she's
them
not
back
safe.
in.
I
They
grew up
they
with
got waiting for
outlaws,
them,
so I learned how
them to
to.
actually come. But
And
Me
I'm
too.
always,
once I
I
got
grew up
it-
in the country.
once I actually get
My-
this
my
stupid
dad
thing and it fits,
was the
then I'll
president
get
of
the
a
plate
biker club.
inserts because
Mm-hmm.
depending on
So-
the plate
Yeah, I
inserts
grew up
have
in the
different
country, but
sizes,
it
and I
was-
wanted to make sure I
everybody
got the
President
right
and
size.
founder.
it was a
of
very
the-
low.
Yeah, all I know
Oh, yeah,
is
we're from
if
North
I
too,
if
but
I
my
never
point is
have
I
to
have
wear
to-
body armor
I learned to
again,
shoot to shoot.
I'll be a
Exactly.
happy
I
person.
didn't-
Target shoot.
I
Yeah,
would
it seems
literally
like it's
walk on my
pretty-
back door and go
pretty
squirrel
warm.
whenever I wanted to.
We weren't quite that far by the time I
Well,
was old
not
enough.
not
to-
only
yeah.
is it
I
warm,
knew
is
how to shoot by the time
when
I
I was in the
6.
Sure.
in the
Yeah,
Yeah,
army,
that's we have a picture
the
of me shooting
plates
my
that
first
they
plate
had,
pigeon.
they were
problem
AR-500 plates with a
My parents
layer of
hunted, but I
ceramic
don't
over it
ever
too.
want to ask
So
what they
the
were
front
hunting.
They were
back
hunting.
were
Hunting.
45 pounds.
we had no
just
question.
by
That's what we
themselves.
ate.
Makes sense.
And then
But
you
each
rolled
were
it
together.
There was that too.
together.
Okay.
Might have been
Together,
fun
they were
with things.
45
Plus the
pounds.
weight of the
My
vest.
dad
Plus
was
the weight of the
growing
vest,
up.
which
My
was
dad
30
once got caught
pounds.
with an
So we're
unregistered
talking
47
75
And
pounds.
then you got all your gear.
My
Then
mom, I'm
you
so
got
late, she married
your
my dad. She talks about an
full
early date.
loadout
When they
of
had
ammunition,
he
which
was
is
late, so she was
210
dancing with somebody
rounds,
else.
which
So he
is
got in a row with whoever she was dancing with.
I
and the
remember
guy,
correctly,
when
8
they left,
magazines.
Came after him in the
Se-
truck.
yeah,
7 times
Reached
30
in,
is
pulled his
210.
pistol out of his
Yeah.
glove
So
compartment.
7
and shot the guy's
magazines
truck.
plus whatever
Right.
extra
And
you're
I
carrying
told
and
you I
other
didn't cop, but I
pouches and
didn't. I
pockets
just
on your
missed it.
body.
Then you got a
I
backpack,
hit the
don't you?
truck. I missed him.
Yeah, yeah. So you have your
That
backpack,
was a
which
little
has
crazier one.
You got
I'm
the
like, what would
AR
you do if I done that?
yeah,
Right.
you've got your AR
Yeah, well,
slung on
you're not
you.
me.
Plus,
Right,
you
right,
have
of
There's
course.
a sidearm, probably, right?
I didn't have a sidearm because I was
yeah?
a tank
Yeah.
mechanic.
That's
The
totally-
sidearms that
Okay,
they
too.
give to
You got it, yeah,
officers and drivers of vehicles, basically.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was a
but
founder of that
Couldn't you
club.
just
That's rad,
do your own
man.
sidearm? Like,
Hey,
I want to
they-
have a sidearm.
They don't-
check it out, man.
That was my dad's.
Sweet,
Right?
He was a founder of that club.
sweet. They don't normally issue you
Well, actual-
sidearms just
Moving
because
that
you want
family.
Moving
No, but can't
that
you buy
was
your own and carry
harder
your
than
own?
moving
No,
his
they
ass.
don't.
can't.
I
They
believe
don't-
it, man.
only if you're in the special
My dad-
forces can you
Oh,
buy your
that's
own
Oh, wow.
weapon
But-
and
Okay.
My dad
and
spent
carry
his
that
life
with you, which a lot of
hunting
special
and
forces
fishing,
guys
and that
do
was his
that.
whole
Oh,
deal.
yeah.
He was
At that
outdoorsy.
point, yeah, sure.
But yeah, so you got all of that
uncles.
gear plus your helmet
How much
plus
the helmet weigh?
what I think it's like 5 to 10 pounds for the
Yeah.
helmet.
It was 5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 pounds. Plus extra water, plus MREs. Yeah, you're easily
You're over
carrying
150 pounds or something.
on
Got
you
a lot.
at any
Got a
given
lot.
time 150 pounds
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
you
Yep.
Yeah.
in Iraq
Oh,
in
that's
110
beautiful, man.
degree
That
heat
was my
plus.
inheritance from
Yeah.
him.
So I'm
Gorgeous
curious.
though, man.
More modern version. My God, do they still
passed
do the
in
big
2021,
car
and I
full
haven't been
of
able to
gas
get it
that
on
you
the
go
road
in
yet.
basic
Really?
training and take your gas mask off?
He was a
Not
mechanic. It was in
And
the middle
it's
of it.
like
Okay,
when he
the
passed.
size of
And
a single wide trailer,
Yeah, it's a big
basically.
trailer.
This
Yeah,
was-
yeah,
this
but
was
they,
his other
still
kid.
do that.
I figured they did.
The,
My
the,
sister,
the gas
me,
room. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
gorgeous,
All right.
Still
man.
talks about that this many many years later and how much that sucked.
Ladies and gentlemen,
right, time to
let's
start.
play
Yep.
D&D.
Let's do it.
No, we're playing Pathfinder.
Ah!
All right.
He's
Well,
got
I
a
got
point.
the wrong books.
Do I get an extra hero point?
No.
But do I get any hero
Give him an
points?
awesome point, Joe.
I don't want them! Cowardice points! You
Well,
put the awesome points.
point.
Let's
spent all the awesome
roll for
points.
recap, please. And yeah, there is pizza over there, guys. Help yourself.
Oh, yeah, D12. I think I might be recapping.
Not me.
What do you got?
3.
Oh!
Oh, I
Aggressively
7.
average, like usual. I have an 8.
So who's got the lowest?
I think it's
I got a 1, so I'm pretty sure it's me.
Okay. All
I
right.
know you don't
So,
like that. I can't help it.
Feel free to fill in if he makes any
Would have been
mistakes.
3 weeks in a row.
And then we got the
You like
400
yours,
gold
you just don't
pieces
embellish
and
it.
walked
Yours
immediately
are
back to
accurate.
town to get my plate too. So I was
I
talking
would've
to my
walked back
wife
unless
last
wanted
week,
to.
and she is like,
I'm just gonna point out.
don't actually listen to the episodes.
All right. So everybody has a hero point to begin with.
Oh yeah, that's the hero.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I still want to use these because they're cool, but I'll give you coins.
Cool.
So we get 1 for each.
Oh yes, you should.
My wife Stephanie was giving me shit because I was starting to listen to the last episode.
My wife just finds them funny to listen to. So when I listen, she listens to us. You know?
Everybody's got their mini.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
I have my mini. I'm avoiding notice.
I don't know what I'm doing at the moment.
It depends on where our narrator takes us.
Yes. So we found ourselves in the treasure halls of the gods.
One of them's probably avoiding notice. The other's probably scouting.
And Hobby found every
really-
spell in the spell
I
book.
really don't want to be in the treasure hall of like some of these gods. Some of them are pretty like turbo.
I've got avoid notice. They'll never see me. How good can a god's
But the
perception
thing
be?
is you'll see their stuff.
So my
And some of it's
my
got to be
backup
pretty.
character, I'm going with a new age crystal healer. There we go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. See if I can get this.
Do it.
Well, malachite is
Just
good
try
for
not
healing.
to be on the ground.
Crabby
Do not
friends-
suck on malachite because it's actually arsenic.
Crabby friends facing giant horrible bugs. Crabby friends kill giant horrible bugs. Crabby not like giant bugs. Crabby say find treasure. Giant friends say no. No find treasure. Crabby friends travel. Go to Noldrunthrone. Get close. It get dark. Marv find wonderful cave. Then find out cave occupied.
Yep.
Decide, find out what occupies cave. Marv can't tell dragon tracks. So, Simu
A
and
lot of blame shifting
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Wow, yeah.
it's Krabby. He always blame shifts. Simu and Bartleby go check out cave. Krabby bored.
Make smoke
Krabby
signals.
make fires. Krabby still bored.
Draw attention of nearby monsters.
Yeah.
Grimjaw complain about fires. Krabby's still bored. Finally, Simu and Bartleby come back. Bartleby come back. And Simu and Bartleby say, dragon in cave. Bartleby throws up. Then say, we can't fight dragon, too tough, move on. Wait, dragon have gold. Wait, we can't fight dragon, too tough, move on. This go on a long time. Krabby still bored. Krabby melting snowflakes, Krabby bored.
Grimjaw
Finally,
continues to complain.
Grimjaw want fight dragon because great hunt thing.
Right.
Krabby not understand. So decides spend night.
His whole argument, his whole line of reasoning was the game is called Dungeons and Dragons.
That was later.
You know.
But yes.
But eventually that was the reason.
But it's not called that. So
It's
he
not.
lied.
It's not.
It's not.
So
We're not
he
gonna
has to
fight.
repent.
Paths.
So
I signed them though.
I'm going to bed. Roll initiative.
decide spend the night, go to clearing, build lots of cool defenses, spend the night, come back ready fight, sneak down cave. Grimjaw not sneak. Bartleby and Krabby sneak good inside caves. Grimjaw not sneak in big cave.
True.
Dragon thing, not dragon. Wake up. Roar! Charge. Barbie and Krabby come around sides. See dragon thing. Dragon thing breathe ice. Ha ha. Big fight. Lots of people fall down, go boom. Krabby kill dragon. Because dragon tried to eat Krabby and Krabby burn dragon and it explode. Krabby get lots of gold.
Did his story just involve basically him the one defeating the dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Krabby get necklace
Everybody else was
fireballs.
basically dying and he killed the dragon.
That's correct.
Just for the record, I was overseeing Krabby's activities, so I'm kind of like his manager.
He kept everyone else standing.
So
Krabby
he did
could
the work
kill
and you took
dragon.
the credit?
And I didn't hit fuck all for the night.
So I seem to remember. Then
I spent a
I
lot of
definitely
time on the
reported to
ground.
my god that we have successfully slayed the dragon.
not dragon Drake.
Drake. Yeah.
Dragon.
Then we spend night in cave, gather lots of gold, get necklace fireballs. Krabby have big fire.
That was a mistake.
Krabby happy. Then go on, find Noldrunthrone, find broken down abandoned place, hunt around to find Goblins here, find dead goblins here. Lots of dead goblins here. Statue goblins too, I believe.
Mm-hmm. We found a gorgon.
And yes, and then we done. Yeah, dead gorgon.
Right.
And lots of statue goblins.
Just to be clear, in Pathfinder, are Gorgons actually called Gorgons?
I don't know what they call it in Pathfinder.
Just
Are they called Gorgons in Pathfinder? I'm just curious. Or
Medusa for sure.
because Medusa is technically the name of the gorgon.
Right. I think they're called Medusas. I think.
Either way,
I'm
find
just curious. I'm
those
just curious.
and
Not-
decide
not-
we need to find out what they do here and who killed them. That's what Cobby remember.
And there was like some sort of blacksmith shop.
Some what?
That's where we found them.
Yeah, that's
An
where we found
abandoned-
all the.
Right.
Abandoned blacksmith shop, we found them.
Yeah,
And
you
then
guys
we
are in Noldrunthrone, which is mostly ruins.
Yep.
Well, it's not in horrible condition, but it's abandoned.
Right, abandoned and kind of old.
And there are before you there are the corpses of what appear to be 10 goblins, 2 bugbears, and then what you guys are identifying as a Medusa. And the Medusa was ripped in half by all appearances. And you also notice that there were 3 stone statues of Darrow as
Darrow
well,
statues, that's what they were.
completely lifelike,
Right.
standing there as well. And you guys have just come upon this scene.
Cobby remember last set of statues at other place where we found hostages.
Yeah, it was cockatrice.
Maybe same Gorgon there than here. They travel Noldrunthrone. Cobby wonder.
Yeah, it's-
Cobby
Whatever it is, we must slay it. It's evil.
dead in half.
Well,
You
whatever
said there
slave
was
that is.
10
it is
petrified
Medusa.
goblins?
Is it Medusa?
just
No,
FYI.
the goblins are just dead. 10
They're just dead.
The only thing that was petrified were the Darrow, the 3 Darrow.
Yeah, that's right. Because
Right.
the goblins maybe worked in the Medusa, maybe not, but the Darrow were definitely petrified by it. Have any of us actually tried to recall knowledge to identify it as a Medusa? I cannot remember.
I don't think so. I think I just described what it was. And you
That's
guys
what I was
all
thinking
said
is that
Medusa.
was the
Oh,
end
so
of
we
the
don't know
session.
what it's called. Yeah, okay.
I don't think in
Well.
character you guys know.
So couldn't Cobby then do a recall knowledge?
We'll misname
Can I
it as a
assist?
Gorgon.
We're all right.
I don't know whether we each do it or
Hey, I should have one more card.
This will be occultism.
plus 10.
Oh, yours is way better than mine.
Card you're missing.
I don't know if you,
5, right?
do you normally
Five
roll
is
for us?
fine.
Do you want me to
Five.
roll? Or did you want to roll?
I will roll.
Plus 10.
Because you're trying to assist?
Well, I mean, yeah, I can.
Okay.
Sure.
What's
Mine's a
yours?
plus 7.
Plus 7?
Yeah.
Yes, you get a plus 2 to yours.
Critically
And,
succeeded.
oh, well, the thing is, I rolled a 19 for him, and he took your high roll. So,
Oh.
you have a plus 10?
Yes. Well, apparently a plus 12 now.
Yes, these creatures are known as Medusas, and they have, you know that they have the ability to turn things to stone. Who has trained in history? It's not called history, society.
Society.
Who's trained in society?
Nope.
Oh, no, I am not trained, sorry.
Okay,
I
what's
just
your
have a good
society?
Plus 7?
Plus
I
7.
just have a good score now. I
Oh,
try.
yeah.
So, you guys all know collectively that these goblins, this group of goblins that you're tracking down, were from Droaam.
Right.
Okay, and Droaam is a monstrous nation. Like it's a bunch of essentially monsters that have banded together, and they're somewhat civilized, depending on who you ask.
Gotcha.
You know that Medusa are known to be in Droaam, like part of Droaam. They're usually a higher level lieutenant or captains, entrusted with higher degrees of responsibility, leadership, and that sort of thing.
I let them know that. So this, would it be fair to say that that this was probably commanding the goblins, or does it look like that the goblins were fighting the goblins and hobgoblins were fighting the Darrow and Medusa?
Okay, so taking a look at this, you're now trying to suss out what happened at the scene. Okay. Though from the way the bodies are lined up and whatnot, it looks like the bugbears, the goblins, and the Medusa were probably defending themselves from attackers from outside the blacksmith shop that were coming in. Like the Darrow are basically looked like they were charging in, right, when they were turned to stone. And just the general scuffs of battle and everything tends to show that the Medusa, the goblins, and the bugbears were probably working together, and they were overwhelmed and defeated by another force. Now, the only corpses you see of this other force are the Darrow, and they're turned to stone, and they weigh a lot, right? Whoever the other attackers were, there was like a Darrow or whatever, there are no corpses of them.
They
They
took
were
the bodies
they were
with
dragged
them.
away, right?
And something was powerful enough to rip the Medusa in half, literally.
Is there noticeable, like, trails of bodies being dragged away?
What's your survival?
My survival is a +9.
Yes, there are drag marks going away. You also notice as you're looking around that there are lots of footprints that come through here, come in and go out. It looks like this area, even though this Noldrunthrone home looks to be mostly deserted, there's quite a bit of foot traffic through here. And you, as you're looking around, you also notice that none of these goblins or bugbears or the Medusa were looted at all. It looks like they were murdered and left as is.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I'll research.
Yeah, so that's what I'll do too. Yeah, that's a good point. So
You're better
while you're doing it, by the way,
perception.
great questions. I want to point out.
Thank
Love
you.
it. I want to search the bodies then, see what they have on them.
Okay. So you go up to the bodies and take a look over them. And collectively you find they have a bunch of weapons, the standard weapons that bugbears and goblins would have and whatnot. You also find some extraordinarily unique items.
Okay.
Let's see.
The first thing that you find is a long cylinder topped by a pair of brass sockets and a collection of polished pipes and tubes. Studying it over, you guys believe that this is some sort of propulsion device meant to propel a liquid or perhaps a gas, perhaps fire through these canisters.
Settle down. Get them all excited over here. Cool. Okay.
This is an alchemist's flamethrower.
Boy.
It is in the treasure vault book
I was almost ready to buy that today.
on page 63. Alchemist's flamethrower.
So,
Good
are
God,
we
man.
in
What are we
exploration mode right
Turn
now?
this guy into a walking fireball.
Yeah, you guys would be in exclamation mode.
Okay. I have a follow-up question to my previous one. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
There's still more stuff you guys are finding. You want me to
Yeah.
finish?
All right,
Yeah.
I'll finish that first.
Yep. I'm just kind of getting my thoughts together.
You also find 2 vials of alchemist's fire, lesser.
Okay.
These would be loaded into the alchemist's
The alchemist
flamethrower.
flamethrower.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you find on the Medusa's body there is a bandolier of vials. All of the vials have been broken except for one.
Okay. So we'll take the one that's not been broken.
Okay. It has a red liquid in it.
Okay. Later to be studied by.
Whenever you got time, I'll
Yep.
do it.
Okay.
Actually, I have 2 questions now.
So when you say broken, does it look like, and I don't know if you need to make a roll or whatever, but does it look like they were smashed or does it look like they were used? Like were they smashed on this, like broken on the person, or were they used?
They were clearly smashed on her person.
On
They
her
weren't
person.
used. It was probably in combat and ended up getting broken.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just be detecting magic just in case it matters. I don't remember if I ever did or not. I don't think I did.
You guys, what would it be? The alchemist fire is definitely magical.
No. Alchemist fire is alchemy. It's
Okay,
not magical.
the alchemist fire is definitely not magical. And then the vial is magical.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless it turns out that it's not.
Anything alchemical
it's
is
not.
not magical.
Well, I don't know if it's alchemical.
Well, I can't tell you that.
There are magic potions.
Why
But,
don't you do my job for me already?
right, come on.
If you tell me what it's called, I can probably tell you.
I'm trying to be mysterious.
I know.
If
but
it's
that means it's on you.
If it's alchemist fire, then it's probably under the alchemist list of things that you can make,
Oh,
right?
it is.
Alright.
Yeah, it's an alchemy item, but alchemist fire is not magical.
Yeah, none of the alchemy things are technically
but-
It
magic.
literally has a magical tag on it.
Then
So
it's
I,
magical.
I think it's
There you go.
magical.
Okay,
Groovy.
There we go.
cool.
Case solved.
So you know what I'm going to do next? You might want to check that again because I'm going to read aura on it to see what its see what its magical school is. Sorry, no, I stole it back away from you, but I figured we'd get this done and then you can
You're
problem.
detecting aura?
read aura, but yeah.
Necromancy.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's interesting. Okay.
And
Got more? Okay.
they have loose change on them.
Oh, nice.
14 copper pieces,
Add that to the 2,600 I
I
had.
know, right?
30 silver pieces, and
And
8 gold pieces.
awesome.
Gotta be nervous. Whoever killed him not want any of this.
Yeah,
Not normal for Darrow.
definitely not.
I know you had stuff I don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah. My question, Luke, is just knowing what my character knows about Medusa. Does their petrification work like Medusa from other lores in history, where they can petrify even after they're dead?
It shoots fire in a cone. Or a
Okay.
line.
To the best of your
Usually it's the
knowledge,
best options I have.
since you guys are all literally looking at the body
Right, and
and
it's
the
not- we're not-
heads,
we're not-
and you're not stoned,
stoned.
Okay.
it doesn't work that way.
Okay. Okay.
Probably not.
Really good against.
And my other question is: there one singular path that all the drag marks are converging into, or are all the dead body drag marks going
Oh,
off in
yeah.
separate
They were
directions?
scattered all over the place.
Okay.
So it's called an alchemist flamethrower.
Oh,
Alchemist flamethrower is going to.
somebody had to be the walking fireball.
Yes.
Well, it's in line, so it's not
I'm-
really a Krabby.
No, I'm good with it.
Because Krabby doesn't want to be up front.
I'm literally saying that that's a.
I also like seeing the loot getting distributed too.
Of
not
course,
just
of
going
course,
to one
of
I
course.
say it keeps being more fire stuff, which is me, but I'm like, I don't want to be.
No, I don't mind him getting it. I think it's funny because it's one of those things where
Weapons aren't my thing.
where if it
Weapons
breaks,
weren't yours, so it was the two of you.
Put a
or
canister
Oh,
in
he's
that
the
guy.
holy man. He
Put a canister in that
cleanses
guy
them
and
in
have
the
somebody
holy
break that
fires
thing,
of
and that's-
God.
Yeah, I mean that's a GM call whether that can happen, but if it does, it would be bad.
yeah.
Outside of like throwing knives and stuff
Wait,
like that.
wait,
Generally-
Sure,
It sounds like, with just my brief looking it
Yeah.
over, you take the alchemist fire
Yeah.
vials and you
You load them.
load
Load
it
them
into
in.
there.
You do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
And-
you shoot a line of fire.
Correct. And
30
in
feet long.
general, and I might be wrong about this, but in general, the downsides of weapons like that have been that because they're powerful, they're also generally fragile. And so if they're broken while they have a canister in them, it generally means the canister goes off.
We have lesser alchemist
That's just
fire
the
right
usual.
now, so that's what we
Yeah.
can do.
That will require me remembering to do that in a fight, which I will rely upon you to remind me.
I will absolutely remind you because that's
So
too
we're
fun.
strapping the Bartleby. So Bartleby has.
Does it go off?
And again, I mean, there's no official rule as far as I know, other than someone deliberately damaging the weapon, but that certainly isn't.
Yeah,
GM
and that's the
to
thing.
say.
That doesn't happen much.
Right.
It really doesn't.
But it's. I mean,
So-
it's
And we had 2 lesser alchemists.
right, which is what it takes to shoot it once, as far as I can tell.
Oh, really? It takes 2 of them?
That's what, as far as I can read, it says you take 2. 2 vials of alchemist fire must be loaded into the sockets in the base of the
Okay.
weapon,
So it's got
and then
one.
it tubes.
So it has
one
one shot in it. Yeah.
You've got one time. It takes a minute
So
to
where do
load
we
it.
want to
So
go from here? Do you think that we should find?
So it's not something you would load up-
like main
like during a fight,
corridor
you have to
go
sign
down?
one load.
I like that
Before
you
that.
look
Yeah.
for drag marks, right? So I think we should follow that same logic and see if there's anywhere
30-foot
that
line,
seems more.
28
foot
damage.
traffic, right?
Yeah.
I think that's probably the next logical thing.
So you take time for
Because
Krabby.
because I
So
can
when the local lord asks,
I
"Light
can-
my cigarettes," I'll be like,
hunt prey on
Dang.
the tracks if I
Yeah,
can.
if you
like,
get the better alchemist fire, it's huge.
The
but
problem is that if they're
lesser is fairly
humanoid,
light.
we
But
have
you
no
get up
idea
to
what.
major.
right, but
I
I
mean,
can I can
the
I
flamethrower
get
itself
bonuses for
can be used
tracking
for the bigger boys,
Right.
right? You just gotta
while
get the
in
big boys.
exploration.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's only whatever you put in it.
Yeah.
That's
No, I think that's the.
But again,
we
by
need
the
to
time
see
you're
if we
using
can
that,
find-
you're high enough level that
And
that's.
so I would
you
say
know,
more than tracks.
Probably
Don't
not
just
that
look
big
for
a deal.
It's not
signs,
as
look
big of
for
a deal.
signs.
That's the cool, though.
Yep.
You know, when people traverse areas,
Again, it just doesn't fit Krabby at all.
It means
I
there's
don't want
less
to get that close
dust.
to
It means
anybody.
that there's broken branches.
No.
Look for that sort of stuff.
All right, so what are we doing then?
We want Krabby identify vial.
Yeah, we can take while
You
he's
guys
doing.
look?
No, I was gonna say while he's doing that, you can start poking around and looking for. You know,
Yeah.
You guys look around, Krabby identify vial.
Right.
So I was just
Oh, Krabby only needs 1 minute to identify vial.
running ideas off of him. I'm going to start investigating a little bit more in detail. down the paths where these drag marks are going and trying to discern which ones are more used, which ones are less used. Judging by less dust, if the tracks are fresher, whatnot like that.
All right. Yeah, give me a hot second here.
Yep.
So you're identifying.
I
this
need 1
mile.
minute because I have quick identify to identify the mob.
Perfect. So
Okay.
it gives you a minute.
So
to
let's
look
do
around.
that. What's your Arcana?
Plus 10.
Plus 10. Ooh, jeez. This is a. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong page now. Healing Potion Lesser.
Nice.
And just as you're about to go see about these drag marks, you notice, you hear a little sss. You glance up and you see a little red bead soar in through the doorway into the center of the room that you're in, and then flames explode, ripping outward through the blacksmith's shop. Need everybody give me a reflex save.
How far away did that
Well,
come from?
that, sir, is
Didn't see.
Okay.
the best possible. Nat 20.
Got 19 though.
Where is my...
Love it. See, I should have saved that for talk.
Oh, giddy up.
He's really bad.
Oh, there you
All right, so I only get 6d6 in Pathfinder 2.
Damn.
No, they balanced it. That's the way it should be. Woo! Oh, that's a pretty good roll. All right, what'd you get?
27.
Okay, so that is a normal success. So you'll take half of 23, which is
go. 11.
11.
11.
Okay.
22 for some, or 24 for some, 22 for some.
24 is a success, so you'll take 11. The 22 is a failure, you'll take 23. And then you got a
I got a 31, but it was a nat 20.
net 20, so you'll take no
Take no
damage.
damage.
28. Not unfortunately not 20.
Okay, so 11 fire damage.
Haha, less.
27.
27. Okay, 11 fire
Actually, my
damage.
fire resistance finally.
As the flames rip through the area. And Marvel, so 3 actions, what are you doing?
I am.
Oh, I should, you know what, actually, hold on a second. Let me...
Okay.
I'm good at math. That took way too long.
It's always fun when your brain just like, I don't want to figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to subtract 9 and my brain's going, no, come on. It's subtracting 9, dude. Get over it.
Yeah.
I've given up on trying to calculate taco. No subtraction in these games.
Yeah. Taco. It's the best thing ever. It was not the best thing, but it was a very good system.
Why'd you think that?
Compared to the previous systems, it was a very good system.
It was not that good.
Show your age without showing your age. Talking about Thaco and how good of a system
Taco
it
was newfangled and fancy.
Hey, at least he didn't say modem or something.
This was before modems. No, it wasn't
Let's
before modems. Before I had modems.
Oh, this is cool.
Well, Taco was a new age cool thing that was a much improvement over the old way.
Alright, let's put you guys in the black ships.
So I was getting my hero point out from under it.
Blacksmith shop.
Yeah, blacksmith shop. And then
Wherever
we'll
I
say...
mean, I was somewhere in there.
Throw me in there somewhere.
We'll say this is the
I was
door
searching.
that you guys came
Right.
in.
I was sitting there.
Sorry.
sitting with a bunch of
Probably.
So Marvel was just about to head out the door.
And I'm gonna say like I'm just gonna put myself here like I was
And
at the back of the
we're,
room.
we're also going to
Managed
put
get
we're
behind
gonna we're
something.
gonna say that there is a back door right here too, which
Okay.
is normally buildings have more than one door.
Since I rolled that.
And-
And so this little bead came in, ripped through here, and you can see. So let's get some windows on here,
What the crap?
and the windows are all smashed in, so you guys can see through the windows. So probably after this rips through, I would say that definitely you probably all can see this creature here now through the windows, the smashed in windows and stuff. And now that the flames have died away, you're all like, "What the heck was that?" And you spot this creature standing there, and this is a large creature with 8 hideous legs, a bulbous belly, and a top half that looks like it was humanoid at one point, but it has been hideously transformed. And it's standing there, and you can see that in one of its hands it holds this massive glaive, and the end of which is just sharpened, nasty edges. And so you guys all see that. Marv, what are you doing?
Oh, I am going to immediately hunt prey, because I can see it. And then with my hunt prey action, I am going to recall knowledge on it.
Still wounded.
Okay.
Should
I thought we were.
No, there's no way you were because it's been like a day more.
Has it really? I thought we just
We
got here.
spent a night. Well, yeah, we didn't get any fights here.
Yeah, we
It has
rested
to
after
be
the
from-
What is your
it has to be
occultism?
from the dragon fighter.
Did
Yeah,
that
My
was-
occultism is a plus
we
7.
spent
Plus
the night.
7. Oof.
Remember the whole
There's no
point
way
of
you're wounded too.
whole point of killing the dragon
Oh,
was to
failure.
sleep in his
Failure.
cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it wasn't
that's
about the
true.
dragon.
That's a good point.
But yeah, no, there's no way you're still wounded in any way from the dragon fight.
Okay, what else you doing?
Yeah, I thought we came right here from it.
Spent the night there. Treasure.
Am I currently? I'm gonna. It attacked us first. I'm gonna shoot
did?
at it with my crossbow.
Absolutely did.
Yeah. So. A 16 to hit.
A 16 to hit.
Yes.
Your bolt flies at the thing, and a little breastplate on, hits it square, ricochets off to no effect.
You probably want Rune back. Give somebody else.
And reload.
Yeah. Reload and
That's 3 actions if that's what you did.
yes. Yep.
Okay. And then. Aha!
I really want a repeating crossbow. Really.
We just go in random initiative order? Or, I mean, I'm fine either way. I'm just curious.
It's pre-rolled initiative. And
I didn't get to roll.
I think we rolled at the end of last game.
I rolled it for
You rolled it, okay.
I rolled it
But
off.
did you use my stealth bonus? 'Cause it's
I used everything that was applicable in the situation. Rest assured.
You, of course,
you
used
guys
diplomacy, right?
You guys,
Stop.
you guys see a creature pop up. You can see him through the window. He looks roughly like that.
That is a dragon. Okay.
Only the flesh and skin of this creature is also hideously warped. It's like it underwent some sort of magical or alchemical experimentation at some point.
Right.
And it is leveling a small hand crossbow through the window. Who is this?
Sail.
It's Sail?
Sailor.
Sayla? At Sayla. And there's a plink as it flies in. And let's do an attack roll. Woo! What's your armor class?
21.
Dang it, that misses. That will miss, and it's reload 1. All right, so I will.
Section reload.
I'll reload it. I'll reload that bad boy, and I'll shh. And then I'm going to move to right there. I can't really take cover. 20, 25, 30. There you go. That's not bad.
I have a question. Do you have a hex ring in your box of rings there?
Yeah, why?
Could we use that as hunt prey so I can
Remember.
keep track of who I'm hunt preying on? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, because hex is not something we use.
That says grapple.
There.
There we go.
That's why I asked.
So you got this guy, right?
Yes, thank you.
Yep. And Sayla, you're up.
That is a long ways either direction.
Yeah.
You 8-legged freak!
So I assume we're doing this, right?
I mean, we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
Unless you're planning on surrender, which doesn't seem like a good plan.
Well, you just took a shot at me, so
There you go.
2 actions.
I'd say make sure you're behind a building out of that thing.
Yep.
You.
And we will take a single strike. At the
All
red
right.
one.
Whee!
Can't really spend time getting panache. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
30.
Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll use my reaction as I try to dodge out of the way of your strike. It's not going to help me though. You're still going to hit me. It'll still be a critical hit.
Yep.
6 plus 0, so 7, 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yep.
Oh dear. And
Not bad.
And that'll
pretty nasty wound to that creature.
Not bad. Not bad.
And I need really quick. Ah. Sucks. That was Sayla. Simu, you're up.
Alright. There's no movement penalty moving through us?
Nope.
right? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight in.
Nice.
1 action for that. Second action, we will enter staggering stance. Third action, flurry of blows.
Love it.
Which I now know I was doing wrong, but that's fine. That's 14 and a 9.
Those were gonna both miss, quite badly.
One would
That's
say.
This
two
this,
threes.
This creature is
2 3s.
moving its glaive back and forth, knocking away your strikes contemptuously.
And I will just stand there staring at it.
All right, it stares back, and we're up to
Building.
whee. Another one pops up, and hand crossbow at Krabby. Woo! Hey! Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oi.
I got one third ideas.
No,
Alright.
Krabby's not dying.
So roll that. Oh, 2 piercing damage. But page 552.
Poison.
Poison.
That's what
Always.
Well, I mean, they're drow. That's what we expect.
Well, we don't know if they're drow.
You
Not
know,
drought, they're cavern
we've
elves.
met Drow before.
I mean, they're cavern elves. Yes, they're.
yeah, you've met Drow before. They're actually not bad.
Well,
These are corrupted drow.
Yeah, the other corrupted drought were fine.
All right, Krabby, please give me a fortitude save.
24.
24. So that is a
That's
standard
above board
success,
knowledge, good
which
sir.
means you're just unaffected by it, right?
Okay.
I don't know about board knowledge, good sir.
Typically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so nothing happens to you.
Oh! Oh, poke Krabby, dumb elf.
And then,
Krabby no like pokies.
so that was, then I will reload. And that was my yellow one. Grimjaw, you're up.
Alright.
So now I'm going to quantify to a magic weapon used.
I will, let's see,
You can probably deal with him,
move out the door
honestly.
and
So this way, door.
up the door.
This door?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I have
There we go.
35 feet of movement.
Are you heading towards?
So 25, 30,
Yep, and then I'll move again.
right here.
No, and I'll go towards the other guy.
So that was 30.
Yep. So double move.
Gonna go this way?
Yeah. To that guy.
Where exactly are you gonna go?
Standing right next to. I'll actually get into flanking position. I think I have the movement to do that.
So that was 30. What's your movement speed?
35.
Okay, so this will be 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, you can flank.
Yep.
All right. Run around the back.
We'll say that this is a 10-foot wide alley right here.
That's okay.
That's what it looks like most of them are.
Nice.
Lame.
What'd you get?
12.
A 12. Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
-2.
It's still not gonna do it, dude. Excellent. That was Grimchaw, and now we are up to Bartleby. No, I'm sorry, Barbie.
Bar-O-B.
It's Bartleby.
Your order's not right, by the way.
I know it's not right up here.
That's what I meant. All right, so.
It's if I put spaces and stuff. You know, I know how this goes.
30. I want to go out that window. Can I do that? Oh, I just erased it.
Yeah.
No, there's not a window. It's a wall all of a
So to
sudden.
go through the window, we'll say it's difficult terrain for that.
Okay.
Moving through there.
Can I use acrobatics though? To make it not difficult terrain?
If you get high enough.
Okay, I'll make the roll. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I need it. So
Can you get that one out the door and not do it?
I don't think so. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, I cannot. Oh, you died.
At least I don't drop my weapons.
I got a 22.
You know they make
All right,
knuckle
you
busters
leap through that
in
window,
Pathfinder.
dive, and come up.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
got
so
hand
No
knives.
difficult terrain.
Do you?
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Guitars that you can get to.
Excellent.
And then that is 2 actions to get there.
Okay.
Don't want shit.
So stabby.
Yep.
I love monks.
That is a 30 to hit.
30. That is a hit.
And then this is sickle short sword, right? I make 1 attack and roll both, or do I make
No.
2 attacks?
Well, if is your double strike from the fighter thing?
Yes.
Then it's 2 actions to double strike.
Oh, it's 2 actions.
So
So
you only
I'll just
get
take my
one
sickle then,
strike.
or the
Otherwise, you
the
make
better
1
one.
attack with each weapon.
Okay. It's 2 actions to double strike. That doesn't make any sense.
Archery.
That's just the same as
Thought
taking
about
2
it.
attacks.
Except that you don't take the multi-action penalty
about it
for
for a
either
while.
shot. So it gives
I
you
would-
That's the worst feat I've ever heard of in my life. Then
That's what it does. You don't take the -4 multi-action
that's
penalty.
stupid. That's not worth anything. I'm gonna undo that.
That I can't tell you, but that's the reason.
So
for it.
7 damage is what I
Did you
get.
look it up and see what? So 7
7
damage on
damage.
it?
Right, double strikes. Yep, it's 2 actions. You get 2 strikes with no multi-action.
Fuck this unbalanced game bullshit.
I mean, that makes sense to me. You know, you don't take. The
I lose a
multi-attack
-4 for taking 2 actions instead of just taking 2 actions.
Meanwhile, I learned that flurry of the blows.
Yeah, Flurry of Blows is the other
Have
way.
my-
It's 1
Yeah,
action,
half.
but
Yeah,
then
one
you
action, but I
close.
still get.
Right. Because I thought that's how mine worked. It was like that. So.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. I took my attack. So 7 damage.
Well done. Little glaze.
Assuming 30 wasn't a crit.
It was not a crit. No. And that was Bartleby.
Yes.
All right. Excellent. Excellent.
I don't think the GM should be allowed to roll my initiative ever again.
We're crawling out of the woodwork here.
This one swings in through the window, comes up behind Krabby. Rapier in one hand. Stabs. Oh, it's a short sword. It's a short sword. Oh, baby! Armor class, sir?
19.
19. Oh, wait, hold on a second. So 28. Not a critical hit. Almost, though. For 7 piercing.
No. Okay.
And then we'll stab you again. Add a -4. Ooh. Armor class is 19, you said?
Still 19.
The second one misses you.
Oh, it's the same as Twin Fate. Okay. Right, somebody did statistics on all of this.
And then that was the blue one. Krabby, you're up.
Those licenses actually better where they're flat better. Okay, alright, I'll keep it. I won't complain. There's a whole bunch of statistics on it. Like,
Okay.
so
Showing you that it's worth it.
It is worth it.
Yeah, okay.
15, 20, 25.
I didn't feel
Would
like
you
it
like to
was.
apologize to the PF2 game designers now?
I'm sorry that your game confuses me.
That's like a backhand apology.
Clearly, I'm
So
playing.
Krabby,
it.
screaming in fear at this horrifying thing stabbing him repeatedly, runs back to there. I'm waiting to see if I get stabbed for doing it.
You don't.
Okay. Sorry, it's another new spell. I know I gotta get better with my spells. Every time I do, so I get a different one, and then I forget again.
Dozers, Archetypes. Okay, yeah.
And then Krabby chants out his brand new spell he just wanted to try. Hideous Laughter.
Oh boy.
Please make a will save.
What?
You gave it to me.
Is that on old dude in the building? Is that who did it?
Yeah, the
Sweet.
guy stabbing Krabby.
Heck yeah.
A will save. I
Yes.
don't want to make a will save.
Okay, then just critical fail.
Then just fail.
Yeah, you can make a 0 if you want.
You can.
I would rather make a reflex save.
Well, it's a will save.
This is
It's
magic.
DC 20.
Magic.
Just say, I know, but
Does this have a mental tag on it?
it does.
All right, sweet. Even better. Woo! And I rolled a 6. So hold on, let me do some math. 12, 13, 14.
Okay, that's a failure. So he has slowed 1 and can't use any reactions.
Condition
He's
card,
overtaken with uncontrollable laughter.
Slowed.
Slowed 1. And he gets 2 actions.
Oh, so okay, that's what slowed means. He reduces them by an action for each.
Have we gone to the
Slowed
top of
level.
the round yet?
Nope.
Or
They lose 1 action for the slow.
For each slowed level.
And because this is sustained, if I'm reading it, it doesn't go away like slowed normally would.
Right, I
As
assume
long
it
as
goes
I
away
sustain it.
at the end of the spell, whenever the spell ends.
Right.
Yeah. And it's sustained, so that
Oh,
means
so you're sustaining it?
Yeah, you're concentrating on it. Or sustaining, sorry.
Yeah.
My only
Don't use
sustained
the word.
spell I have.
Don't use the C word.
Don't use the C word.
Nope.
Well, there's a lot of
Oh, don't read that.
Don't read that.
How does the sustain mechanic work?
Basically, I have to spend an action each turn sustaining the
Correct.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Cost
can
an
do it up
action
to a
each
minute.
Because
if
the
I do it for a full
kineticist
minute.
has a lot of
If I do it for a
sustain.
full
You just
minute, I'm
spend one
like-
action to sustain that.
Okay.
If I do it for a full minute, then it goes away anyway,
spell
and
ends.
I'm like fatigued or something.
Okay.
That's it. That's 3
good for you?
actions.
Okay. All right.
Pretty sure.
Excellent.
Jeez.
And then
Will you, at the end of the round, will you
Yes.
fix the cards? Okay.
I will.
It's driving me crazy. I'm so used to seeing them in order. So.
This guy comes out of nowhere and begins spellcasting.
Oh, good.
We're all just assuming that fireball came from this thing, right?
I would assume that.
I'm not assuming anything. But
I assume.
That's why I ran it in.
Yeah. I did assume it came from that.
All right. Excellent.
Yeah, we all know what happens when you assume.
oh, yeah, 10 minutes. I can
But they
see
all
it
have to
up
die.
to 10 minutes before it has a negative effect on
It's
me.
really not important.
So that's probably not going to be the issue.
Too much the order.
Technically, all of my attacks have the non-lethal tag. But since I'm a monk, I can ignore
You
them.
can ignore it or not, which is kind of cool.
What do you got there? Oh, wow, look at that. That's amazing. Nice. There we go. Perfect. So this is just a 20-foot burst. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, it'll actually be this outer ring here. Perfect. So I literally ordered one of these myself.
Did you?
I think it might be the same one actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered it today.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So,
It's pretty
this
rare.
guy cast the
You
spell.
have an Amazon guy out there beaten to death.
Not saying Michael had
They,
anything to
they
do with
got
it.
they
just
got
saying.
those ones, and then they got the other ones, which are actually like red pieces of plastic for each individual one. They're little
Yeah.
plastic
I've-
outlines
I've
for
seen
each
those, yeah.
individual
those.
one,
Yeah, I've
but
seen those
that
too.
one it's
Yeah.
more compact, I guess.
Yeah. So, he cast this spell, and this entire area cloaked in darkness.
Okay.
So, Krabby's not in darkness. So my rule on this is basically if a square has 50% or more, then the entire square is dark, right? So Krabi is not in darkness. Everybody here is.
Does it block dark vision? Is it high enough level?
So
That's what I was gonna ask.
this does not block dark vision.
Okay.
So
I have
if
dark
you
vision.
have dark
I
vision,
do.
you can see through this just
Excellent.
fine.
Really?
Yes.
That's a nice mechanic about
It's
magical
like a
darkness.
4th level spell, I think.
At
does.
4th level, it'll block dark vision, but not greater dark vision.
Right.
Okay. Interesting. Cool.
All right.
It means creatures like Drow, say, who have dark vision, it's a great use for them.
Correct.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
A thousand of the fireballs.
That is my guy. Now I'm
So
going
that-
to put these in the proper order
Okay.
before he gets up and.
I know, man. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't. What am I looking
Are
at?
we
It's
at the
crazy.
top of the round where we can...
Yes, feel free to discuss. Yes.
Alex, do you want me to focus on him over the 8-legged? Okay.
Because as long as he's there, there's nothing Krabi can do but try to get him
Okay.
out. 'Cause
Yep.
If he keeps chasing me and stabbing me, I'm going to die soon. I'm almost
Yeah.
dead.
Yep, no problem.
Krabi is almost down, so if that guy can keep hitting
Suddenly I'm
me...
in darkness, by the way. I can't see anything.
Well, that's unfortunate for me because that means I can't flat-foot this thing.
I think it takes...
Yeah, I think we figured
Can't
out you could.
strike me.
Can you flat-foot something in darkness if somebody can't see?
I think last time we looked it up that there was nothing in there saying they just had to be able to threaten him, which he can do.
That's true.
Now, if I would probably say if the creature stealths away and he doesn't
If
know
it
where it
stealths
is,
away,
Yeah,
I would
if it
agree
moves
with
away
that.
as long as he knows where it is, he
That
has...
does make sense.
So does anybody in here not have dark? You can't.
I
you
do
can't.
not.
Now you can see,
I
right?
can see.
Okay, cool. So then for you, now we're gonna go to the
Screws you up,
perception
but-
rules, which are fun in this game.
Those are the flat checks, right?
Yeah,
kind of.
flat miss checks, basically.
So you can't see him, but he has not hidden. He hasn't taken like the hide action or the sneak action or anything like that. So right now, he is hidden. So you know where he is. You know which square he's in because he's not trying to hide from you. So he was going to be hidden, which is going to be a DC 11 flat check. So you know where he is. You just have to succeed on a DC 11 flat check in order to hit him.
Okay.
And
Now,
because
also, I do know. I'm assuming I saw the guy who casted the spell and saw
Yes,
you
that
did.
just before him.
You did.
Right. Because she might just go for him.
that would be a very logical thing to do.
Because all of a
Give
sudden
him
I
range
can't
action.
see. So
Tremor
Well,
sense is an awesome thing.
And
to
killing
have.
mages is always a plus.
Yeah.
If they're not on
So-
your team.
she might book it away from you in the dark.
It's possible, but I'll see her.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Or
I mean, if you book it away. I mean, yeah.
it makes sense. I can't
Well,
see.
getting out of the darkness makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, you may not know a lot. You presumably know it's probably not everywhere.
Yeah.
And punching the mage through it is always a good plan.
I saw the.
Now that's true.
I saw the magic and then I stopped
Punching the
seeing.
mage through it is always a good
So.
plan.
Yeah.
I would assume that's kind of one of those general knowledge. Most people know that punch the mage who made the magic and maybe it'll go away. And if it doesn't, at least they don't make any more magic.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Every character has a counter spell.
Okay.
My turn.
Maybe.
And again, we don't know that. I don't think that this is actually sustained, so it's not really true with this. But then you won't throw any more spells.
Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll have to do that. So now you came up and you didn't do any damage to me at all. You did something to me, right?
I did.
You did.
a
Excellent.
little bit of
Let's go after
Yeah.
you then. Turns to you and brings the first of all, he comes forward with his mouth. He's got massive fangs. His mandibles, like, they split apart at the bottom here.
Yeah.
And they open up, saliva and maybe something else mixed in is dripping. As this
Yeah.
thing leans down over you, its mandibles going wide. Your head can almost fit inside this thing as
Does
it
it-
lurches down at you.
Does it look like the vampires from Blade 2?
I don't recall exactly what those were.
Look like Predator.
Yeah.
Sure, yes. That's what it looks like. And
That's what the description made me think of. The little Predator mouth.
correct. Yep. Yeah. So it leans down at you.
Yep.
Whee! Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's a nat 20.
Nat 20, of course it
The
is.
second one?
Right? I'm telling you.
Look, it's right there.
You gotta. Those dice have to go.
No,
man.
that's a 1.
No, it's a stack up because it's a special die.
The stack up is known for
Joe,
making their ones.
I'm gonna take away your awesome points.
You already used them. Oh.
All right, so let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 15 doubled is 30
Good God.
plus the venom.
Well, we're dead, guys.
I need,
At least I'm dead.
I need a fortitude save.
Yeah. Holy shit. One attack, more than half my hit points. I'm like,
Welcome to
Jesus Christ.
Pathfinder.
I know. 18.
18. That is a failure. So
What Aren't you glad you're not wounded too?
Now, does this kick in immediately then?
If it doesn't have a duration,
Generally.
it would.
My duration is 6 rounds.
Or not duration,
But
it doesn't have an
stage 1 says 1 round.
So it would kick in at the end of the round.
At the end of this
Well, no,
round.
stage 1 says it lasts 1 round. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, here we go.
I
We're
don't
looking
know
up the
poisons,
affliction
yeah.
rules again.
Because usually there's like an onset time or something.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
And if there isn't, it's usually instant.
Can we just say he ate some yellow slime?
I can't remember my alphabet anymore.
Affliction rules.
Saving throw. If you fail it, yeah. If it does not have an onset,
Mhm.
then
It's
it generally is immediate.
It's immediate. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so and alright, here we go.
Yeah, you
Poison.
gain it immediately upon failing a saving throw.
So 7 poison damage.
Okay.
And enfeebled 1.
Okay.
So enfeebled for him, please.
I'm also running.
Where'd our cleric go?
You looking real rough?
I am literally almost dead.
Okay.
And then
Pathfinder one hit
it
kills.
readies its glaive. And we're gonna go after you. So you're essentially blinded to it. Which means
Right side will be flat-footed, maybe.
I think it makes you flat-footed.
It does. Oh, blindness, yes. It makes you flat-footed.
Well, the blindness condition doesn't say you're flat-footed.
No, I just looked at something. Hang on.
I
let
think
me-
it's against creatures that are hidden.
I would have dumped 2 feet so I was thinking to myself, dark vision. That's just me.
I was just reading something. Let me look at it again.
You can't see him, so it seems like he would have some sort of
If
benefit.
you are blinded, others are considered hidden to you, which makes you flat-footed to them.
Oh,
Okay.
I was pretty sure that was like they were.
Oh, so
hidden
it's part of those
somewhere.
rules. The hidden rules.
The other rules.
Yep, you're flat-footed to a hidden creature. Okay, cool. So then you have a negative
Correct.
to your armor
You're
class.
flat-footed to a hidden creature.
All right, let's roll this die that keeps rolling 20s.
That's Reddit, but it says from the books.
All right, baby, here we go. Woo! I did not roll 20. Does 30?
Yeah, it's not a
That-
crit.
not a crit?
With flat-footed,
but-
that would be exact.
So hold on a
exactly
second. Which
10.
armor class without flat-footed?
Without flat-footed, 22.
22.
So that makes it a 20. So
it's a crit.
it is a crit.
So it is a
It is a
crit.
crit. It is a crit. And I have a deadly, so I get an extra D8
Oh,
when I
I
crit.
can
God.
fall right next to you.
I know, right? We're both gone.
I'm sorry.
One hit kills Pathfinder.
No, I don't double the deadly
Yeah, I did
die,
get hit by the
though.
fireball.
No, you don't
too.
double the fire deadly.
Yeah.
The
So
fireball
11.
doesn't help.
I'm at 22 plus 5, 27 points of damage.
Not down.
Oh, hold on a second. I forgot to take my -5 to my attack
Okay,
penalty.
so it's
So that
not
is
a
not a
crit.
crit.
Not a crit. That's
So
true.
it's just 11 damage.
that's
Okay.
a little better.
That is significantly better.
No doubling, no deadly die. That
Correct.
combo
Yeah.
was pretty handy.
Yep. Yeah. My bad. Okay, but that's good. We caught it. And I still have an action remaining. Do a jig. Do a jig. What does this thing do?
Spend an awesome point.
Oh, cool. This is sweet.
Then I realized these driders don't have dark vision. So
The Drider rears up on its hind legs, revealing its spinnerets underneath it. And it's going to shoot a shot of that at... Let's go with you.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to have a -10 to this.
Okay.
And I am doing a ranged attack, so if any of you can use a reaction to attack, you're welcome to.
I don't
None
have.
of you can? Okay.
Nope.
All right, then I'm just going to shoot at you. And does a 19 hit?
It does not.
All right, and it misses you. The webbing goes flying past you and hits the wall over here. And that is my turn. Marvel, you're up.
just the board.
All right, I am going to take my movement to tuck myself into this corner here.
You're going to go into the
In the
darkness,
I have dark vision.
there. Okay.
Yep.
So you don't care.
I am going to take my hunt prey off of this
Is
character.
that like an action to do that?
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's my second action. Okay, and then my third action, I'm going to attack.
Do you still
This-
get the recall
Yeah,
knowledge?
does it come with the
I don't know
recall
if that
knowledge?
matters.
It does come with recall knowledge.
So
You
Yeah.
might as well
Yeah.
do it because maybe you get a credit.
What's your occultism?
My occultism is a +7.
Yeah, you don't know what these are.
Alright.
They look a lot like Drow, but they look creepy, funny versions.
So
Yeah.
definitely don't look like normal Drow because you recently met normal Drow.
Right, that's what I mean. It's like you don't
Kind
know
of
what's
normal.
wrong with them.
It's a 17 hit.
A 17. That does not hit.
Shit. Alright.
We're rolling great tonight.
Dude, well, I don't know what is going on with my dice, but yeah, okay.
I rolled
That's the end of my round.
threes on a flurry.
And
know you did.
you did not reload this turn. The red guy. Where's the red guy?
Over there.
Woo! And I'm getting flanked.
Yes.
Ooh, that's not good. So we should probably move.
Probably.
So I'm gonna go. Jeez.
Now's when you really have a
Well,
opportunity
I already
that
attacked.
doesn't know about.
I can get one.
I'm gonna attack you
Alright.
first. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. And I did reload my hand crossbow. But now we'll drop that, and I have a quick draw action that allows me to pull out my other weapon and still make a strike with it. So we'll do that right at you. Woo! That is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
That's
It's-
like one of those Warhammer games. The one side of battle you're winning on, everywhere else you're just
6
getting wiped
piercing
out.
damage.
So you're just taking what joy you can from the one side you're winning on.
And then I'm going to, it's a normal move. Does that provoke from anybody?
Nope.
Nope. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will retreat back to there.
Fireball formation.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Fireball formation, sure.
And Selah.
First action, we're gonna drink down a healing potion, a minor healing potion. For 4 points.
No, they're safe ones.
And I guess we'll start following down that way.
Yeah, the real question is, what are you giving up an action to slow them because not have an action? That's what I'm not sure about. With the hideous laughter.
So 1 action to get there. I think I'll just use patient defense, or not patient,
Dueling bear.
dueling
Dueling
parry,
parry.
whatever it's
Your armor
called.
class or something?
Yeah, bumps
Yeah.
her.
Okay,
Plus
excellent.
2 armor.
Semu.
First action, battle medicine on Bartleby.
Seems important.
I'm bleeding out, dying, and gonna have poison damage next turn. Things are
You'll
getting
make your save?
Oh, we forgot to put. Yeah, you made your save.
No.
28.
I did not.
So
Oh,
48.
yeah, 28, nice.
You're gonna use up battle medicine. That's the time to use
That
it.
is. Oh, really good. Wow. 15, 21, plus another 3, so 24. That's still huge.
Did we have like a
24 is
poison
huge.
condition or anything like that?
Oh yeah, poison is that thing.
It's like afflicted. I don't know whether poison is
Or an affliction or something?
Yeah.
Any type of card? I just don't.
That was a really
I
good
don't
battle
know
medicine.
that there is.
We might not. I don't think we have one.
Because it's not really a condition.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Save me,
I'd like a card that talked about it, but there's not really a condition.
And just sprint out this way until I
All right.
fall in between 2 of them because I can't see coming out.
Yeah, you dash right in between them all. Okay.
And flurry on the one I saw casting earlier.
This guy. All right.
Yep.
Fleeing. I like that one. Copy of that card.
One of them's a definite miss. The other's a natural 20.
Battle hits.
That's
Yeah, it's like it's not condition, I guess, but a card for it would be really handy if I had one.
2d8.
Just to remind you, you gotta make your saves.
That's 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage.
Stunning strike.
Yes, and a fort save.
And a poison.
And a fort save. Ooh. What's my DC?
20.
20. I did not make it. I just failed.
Just failed. Stunned 1.
Stunned 1, please.
Yeah, that's if it's a slowed and stunned. That's right. Slowed lasts until the power wears off. Stunned, it wears off on its own.
Yeah, every round I get one back.
But that was just the difference. I couldn't remember. I was like, I knew my
Oh,
slowed
yeah.
shouldn't run away.
Was it slowed 1?
Stunned.
Stunned one.
Stunned, yeah.
He's slowed one. So just means he gets 2 actions instead of 3 then. And if darkness is sustained, but I think the last time we faced it, it was not, so it's not a big deal. But
Yeah, I think darkness is just a.
yeah, last time
And
it
that's
just
last
3
time
actions for me.
3 actions for you. Excellent. That was Simu, right?
Yes.
Yellow
And
guy.
that's a lot of cards on that board.
Yeah, yellow guy.
I'm just glad I can see again.
we really need to start clearing the board here, but we're trying.
We are.
And I helped you. That's
You did it. No, you did a huge action there because I was. Oh boy, was I hurt.
Yeah, I wanted to use a focus point there. I just didn't have the
Don't really
economy.
have clean shots in there. Well, that's a clean shot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Ooh. He pops around the corner, looks for targets, spots you. Hand crossbow comes up. Plink! Oh. And 19 to hit.
Bill miss.
That misses. Goes wide. And
It's the
then,
Drider. No,
You're right. Yeah,
and then I
don't know
will.
this guy.
yeah we don't know how it's called that shit.
But I know what it is. Maybe it isn't.
I'll use my third action to just pop around a corner. So this guy did not reload.
Okay.
And I might as well make it a little bit farther. There's no reason not. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm sure Seth would have healed you and been like,
Those
I'm going
yellow
after that
Grimshaw. Whee!
Alright, we'll run
Oh, no doubt.
to here. So I can move my guy right.
Right there?
Yep. We'll hit him with my battle axe.
What kind of magic weapon you, I swear.
Ooh! 28.
So 28 is a normal hit.
Just a normal hit.
Normal hit. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to use my nimble dodge. But that doesn't help me. It's still a hit.
13 points of damage.
But it could have negated a crit if it had been a crit. Potentially. How much damage, I'm sorry?
13.
13?
Would you like to describe that?
It's like, you do realize you just rode away from an orc. You turned your back. So dumb.
He goes down. Hack out his spine. Shoot. How's Simu looking in front of me?
All right, not great, not terrible.
Battle medicine. So 18 on the die for a 20 thing. 20 greater than 25
Which means 48.
means you get 48 hit points.
Excellent. And that's for all you.
Yep.
Bartleby.
Excuse me.
So Bartleby, what is this condition? Oh, you have the poison.
Poison, yeah.
So that happens
Yeah, I
at,
know
the end
exactly.
at the end of
At the
your
end
turn?
of turn, they got
I'm looking at what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
It's
determine.
23 healing.
Nice. So I'm trying to figure out. I should be able to trip this thing still, right? I can trip anything with legs, right?
I don't know.
Might not be easy.
I say it might have a heck of an athletics ability.
There have been games in the past
Yeah, I mean, well,
in which the quadruped has advantage.
And that's kind of what
And then
I'm.
the octoped probably even more of an advantage.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, it would be a bonus to its athletics. Would be the
Where's the athletics ability?
page 243 trip.
Okay.
All right,
Your target cannot be more than one size larger than you. So it's not. It's only.
It's
It is
not.
literally one size larger than you.
Well,
Wait, hold
except
on.
he's a goblin, so he's small.
Oh, you're small.
Is this large?
This is large.
Oh,
yes.
never mind, okay.
You can't trip it.
All right. So.
Which makes sense. Your tail is only so useful.
So you just need to get
Right.
the Titan thing.
Yeah,
I do.
mean, I think
it's
there's
it's on my
people that
list.
should do it.
Yeah, it is on my list. So.
She's so intimidating. I don't know what you want to. I'm just teasing.
She's so hard. Well, no, I'm gonna have to. I have to do something. So I'm definitely going to. Yeah, I'm gonna try and. It's not. We don't call it that though. What's the word we use?
Demoralized?
Demoralize. That's what I want.
Demoralize?
Demoralize her.
Steal all their morale.
Because you've got those feet that you don't need to share a language.
Correct. I do not need to share language. Not need to speak my
So
language.
this is probably where's my force saved, but will
Will.
save.
Force it. Nice try there.
Almost. What are you rolling? What does he roll for this?
Intimidation.
Intimidation? Okay. And
21.
where's my force save? There we go. It's a will save?
Yes.
Against the target's will DC.
Will DC.
Oh, okay. So, what did you get again?
I got 21.
That is not a success, it's a failure.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you have 2
Bummer.
actions?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I know. Right? Well, I was originally going to, get it flat-footed.
Run over and flank the wizard.
Yeah, but if I do that, I run out. Oh, I
Hold
can
on.
still see her though.
Let's not go into committee mode.
No, of course not. I was already deciding. No, yeah, I'll throw a fireball.
Fireball
from
takes 3 actions.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You have something special?
I do. I have a special.
What do you actually
All
get?
right, when you asked, sure, of course I have something. No, I'm going to. I'm just gonna use my 2-action double-sized thing. So.
Okay.
It's not really worth it when she's flat-footed according to my chart, but it's really on it. That's what I have to do. So it's what I have available. So 23 and 25.
25 will hit.
Only 25. Okay.
Probably the precise damage makes
So
it less useful. on
that's
top.
been the D6 because I have the D4 that matches that. So that's a 1. So plus 4 is 5 damage.
Ooh.
Dope.
Yeah, that's why it
Alright.
says dope because it's a 1.
The Drider has a couple cuts on
That's
it
my
now.
1.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Yeah.
And that was Bartleby,
Yep.
the blue guy. Where's the blue guy? Oh, nice. So I'm slowed 1.
Right, so you only have 2 actions.
2 actions.
Okay, and you cast that on me.
I did. Because you stabbed me.
You're also laughing uncontrollably.
Yeah, that's the slow.
15, 20, 25.
I brought humor to your life.
Wait, oh, this is the other thing. Okay, got it. So that's just 1 action, and then my other action will be to stab you.
Krabby kebabs.
We're gonna have krabby kebabs. Ooh, that's what's your armor class, sir?
19.
That's a hit. For 10 points of piercing damage.
We all left the wizard behind.
Robbie
Yes.
died.
And
No.
who was that? Blue? Krabby, you're up.
I don't think there's a rule that I lose the spell. I don't think there's a concentrate rule. So for the moment, I'm going to assume there isn't. I will sustain the spell.
Okay. Yeah, look it up afterwards.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
I'm
when
not sure that
it's
there's
not my
a
turn, and then I'm going to use my staff to produce fire and stick it in his face.
Okay.
23.
23 is a hit.
$10 points.
10 points of
11.
damage.
Sorry. Burn it.
11 points of damage. Flames cover his face.
Burn.
He grunts in pain. His face and features are even more disfigured
Go
now.
away, ugly elf. Go bother Grimjaw.
And the purple guy. Let's see. Ooh, the purple guy. All right. Turns over here. What do I got on me?
Stunned.
I'm
Stunned
stunned 1. Oh, what a punk.
So that will go away, but you only have 2 actions.
All right, he's gonna pull out his short sword and and he will lunge at the guy right in front of him. That's
All right.
over that. Samu? Is it
Yep.
Samu?
7.
All right. Sword coming at you. Horrible miss. And I got another attack, so this will be to -4. So, nat 20 though. So that'll hit.
That's his 3rd crit. This fight. Not tonight. This fight.
Yeah. Second one against.
Oh, but I rolled a 1 on the
It's
damage.
second
We've
one
all
against
decided that you
So-
have to use this special
You're
D20.
correct. That's the D20 you have to use going forward. Look, there it is.
But it only has 12 dice.
It's a
It's 'cause it's
special.
It's a total. So
It's
I rolled
advanced.
a total of 10. Total of 10 piercing damage to you, sir. That was the purple guy. All right, top of the round. Any discussion?
Marv, please kill. Robbie dying.
Do I take negatives for shooting my crossbow?
The only penalty is if he has attacks of opportunity, he gets to stab you for doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, no worries.
And you
Because
can't-
remember, that's what. Remember, we tried shooting web at us. Same
and you
thing.
can't flank.
Only
Okay.
if- only if
I
you
was
have
I'm
an
just
attack.
still figuring out
Oh, you're all good.
all of these
All good.
We're all
rules and
Oh, yeah, exactly.
whatnot.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, unless there's a specific action he has that can disrupt sustaining, I do not have like a concentration check. I just have to keep.
Oh, I see. For sustaining.
Yeah, I just have to keep using the action to sustain it.
Oh, we never did your. At the end of your turn.
Oh, correct. You did not.
We forgot to do your thing.
Correct.
So you make a fort save.
Yeah, make a fort save. Yep.
Oh, you have to do the point. Is that against the poison, and then otherwise you take the damage? Okay, I got you. No.
Bad.
That really bad.
Okay, so this will progress it to stage 2 then.
Okay.
We do need to keep track of your poison.
Yeah, I wondered. I
stages.
said there's not a poison.
That's why I said there should be a card
That's
or something.
weird,
But
yeah.
there doesn't seem to be.
All right, so you're at stage 2 poison
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
And damage will be
Why is there not a poison card? That's weird.
6
Okay.
poison damage, and you're still enfeebled 1.
I mean, you could
Does-
just.
you have the
these,
enfeebled?
I guess,
You're good?
but-
It's right there.
Okay, perfect. And so okay, now we're just in discussion mode.
I could give you one of my persistent damage cards.
Grabby want Marv, kill bad, ugly elf.
I'm working on it.
Work harder.
I figure this is going to be one of those dragon situations again, where I'm just hoping to keep this thing busy long enough for it to kill me, while then you guys can fight it.
I'm thinking I'm going to drop the hideous laughter and full bond magic missile this ugly son of a gun.
I did what I could for you.
I know. No, you did. You did the best possible
I can't
scenario.
help you again for a while.
You did the best possible scenario for me. You really did. Like the healing was the best possible thing you could do there. So, because even stabbing it wouldn't have been as good as those healing points.
And I would have had. She would have been bad.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. You might not have hit at all. You had a flat check and all that.
Yeah.
Agreed. No, agreed. Best possible scenario for that. So. That's all you. I mean, that's all we can do. That's
Yep.
it. So, hang in
Trying
there.
to
and-
figure out what I'm doing.
Like I
Sail
said,
over
I
there.
tank this thing long enough for everybody to get through the other drow.
Yep.
Grimshaw's doing his part. He took one draw down. But he's letting Crabby die.
Yeah, we somehow all left the wizard behind.
I must make sure that all evil
Except for
wizards are dealt
Marv.
with properly. Wait, is he on my team? I can't remember.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right, my turn. This guy. He begins climbing up the side of the building.
Ooh.
Oh. So he's going to go up 5 feet. 5. 10, 15, 20. So he is 10 feet off the ground, right there is where
That's
he
fine.
is. And we'll put him right there. And so he, with his glaive, he can reach you. Nobody can reach him because there's a 5 foot space in between you guys. He's clinging to the side of the wall here. But he's not going to attack with his glaive. He holds out his hand and he begins chanting and casting a spell. And let's see, we're gonna pick between the two of you guys and see who the lucky person is. Grimchaw is low. It is you. So Semu. And you can see some green substance beginning to form in his hand, and it stretches out into a elongated dart, and then he tosses it your way, and it flies at a very fast speed right down at your chest.
God, I like this spell.
It's a good spell. I learned this spell from Krabi.
Acid arrow.
It's true.
It's not called that anymore. but-
I'm making a
What is
spell
it?
attack against you. My
Player
spell attack
core.
DC is very high. Woo! And it didn't roll very high though.
It is in this edition with the player's core they changed.
Oh, the new one.
I got a 23 to hit.
Like they did with
Just
the
hits.
advanced
Just hits.
spell.
Yay!
Stuff that's D&D, yeah. Or they
Um,
chose to.
Magic missile, magic
So 3d8.
armor, none of those. Magic weapon, they're all different.
Oh my gosh,
Called
that's
something
high.
else.
Yeah.
I assume all the
16,
cities set out.
22 acid damage.
Yeah.
And then you have 1d6 persistent acid damage. Can I get a persistent damage, please?
It's a good thing.
These
you
ones
healed
cost
me.
$1 each because they're so rare.
Okay. I'll pay you after the
I
game.
wish they were.
No,
rare.
yeah.
Probably doesn't was the over.
Is it D6?
Yeah, d6.
Probably does lots of persistent damage.
Yours.
A lot, but like when you pull it off.
Enough. We'll put the red thing on
Alright.
you for persistent.
It's kind of weird. Nerf cantrips a little bit.
In the corner.
And that's
The place
all
where
of his
we're-
actions, so we're up to Marvel.
Marvel. All right. First action, gonna reload. Second action, I'm gonna shoot that guy attacking
It's not
Krabby.
from, I don't know if they nerfed the maces,
A 22 to hit.
expert.
That hits.
Or master.
Sweet. So we got a
Okay.
D10,
It's called.
They
a
might.
D10,
They did because it used to
and a
Yeah, it was
D8.
too. Oh, I know they talked about some of that.
Yep.
So on one side, I like the change in cantrips because it makes level spells more effective.
7,
The
8,
other-
9.
Cantrips aren't that nasty.
7 and 6 is 13, plus 2 is 14, plus 2 more is 16 points of damage.
That slams into his chest. He is mortally wounded, staggers a couple steps, grinds his teeth,
I'll reload.
and then you reload.
Just punch him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Red, where's my red
That's why
guy?
I want a repeating
Is
crossbow.
my red guy dead?
Yeah.
My red guy's
Huh?
dead.
Red guy's dead.
Oh. We'll just
Oh,
leave
wait.
this ominous
Yeah,
gap right
first
there.
one was...
Sayla!
Oh, so you
Reload.
had to load. That's right.
Reload. Yep. Fire. Reload.
She'll run right up. Take a feint against the. I think that was purple.
Okay.
Oh, that stun is gone, by the way.
Oh, the sun's gone. Thank you.
You're hoping it comes back. I'm not lying here. But
Yeah. Just keeping things clean. Was deception versus perception.
My perception. Okay, where is
That's gonna be good.
Whew, what do you get?
30.
That is a critical success.
All right. I don't remember. That's
that's like for
flat.
the rest
all
of
your
the
attacks.
round.
Yeah, flat-footed for the round.
But which won't matter here because you only have like
Against
one stab.
you, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And panache.
Yeah. Panache obviously pops up, which is a big deal.
Gets you
And-
panache, alright.
I will just take a single strike for her 15 to hit.
Yeah. Till the end. of the
15
turn.
to hit?
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Even with being flat.
Even with leave that.
No.
Yeah. All right. That's it for.
Oh. Oh, but I'm done now.
Back in the deck now.
And that goes straight to 7.
And that was, yes, Semu.
First action, we will key strike.
Low key strike.
Second action is going to be a flurry of blows. I need to look
Doesn't
at
the
key
key
strike
strike
one more time.
include the flurry of blows?
It improves the damage of it.
No, I thought it included it as part of the key strike. But
So you don't have to separately.
I have to remember. Just a second. Sorry, I meant to.
Yeah, I do the same thing. As you notice, all my spells count, so I should know them, but
This is the only spell I have. I should know it.
Well, I really wanted to use the Hideous Laughter, but I found it's probably better for...
You focus your key
single
into
big
magical
bad
attacks,
guys.
make an unarmed strike or flurry of blows. Yes, it's all one.
Because
All one.
yeah, deny an action economy from a big bad guy is much more
Right.
critical, yeah.
Whereas this case, it loses me in action and him in action, which isn't as
Loses
valuable
you
as...
too.
No, this one sustains.
So,
This is what I-
Oh, okay.
plus 1 status bonus to the attack and a d6 extra damage.
Yeah, 'cause it does cost you an action.
Yeah, so it cost me an action to cost him an action. It's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Against a big boss, it might be.
It would be.
It's a 20 and a 20 and a 14.
Against that guy?
Yeah.
Now he's not flat-footed or anything, so the 20
Did
will
he-
20.
Did he attack me? Did he attack me on the last turn? I don't remember.
This guy? Did he
Yeah.
attack you? I think he did.
Then he would be flat-footed.
He would
to me
be
because of
flat-footed.
staggering strikes.
Okay,
Or
okay.
Staggering stance.
Okay, cool. So then the 14 still won't hit though.
Oh, that's fine.
The 20 will.
20 will, so that's 2d8 and a d6
And a partridge in the
plus
It's a lot. Hopefully.
1.
Uh-oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
10?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
And a fort save?
And the 3 would be force damage.
Fort save is what I wonder for the stunning strike.
And
And a-
a force.
You are doing stunning strike on it?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's part of
Woo! Oh.
It's part of it.
You pretty much kill
Oh,
him with a
okay.
flurry.
And this is a fortitude save?
Yep.
What's the DC?
20.
I'm stunned again.
Critical fail? Critical fail?
And this guy's mortally wounded also. It looks like you hit him right in the sternum and you could hear something crunch as you hit him. And-
That was one action.
Yeah, monks are cool.
That's a monk.
No, you moved, right?
No.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
not that one.
That was Sailor right before him.
Yeah.
That was just your key strike. Now you're doing your flurry, right?
That
Well,
was
That was the
it's
flurry.
all one.
Key
Key
strike
strike
flurry is
includes
all.
a
Key
flurry.
strike
Correct.
is flurry.
So we did that Action one.
But it cost me a focus point to add
Oh,
the
okay.
extra in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
okay.
the D6 damage on top of it.
Second action, I'll take a strike. That's
It's only -8, you're fine.
wow. Brain, come on. 30. 22.
With the -8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19 plus 11.
Okay.
Good.
22 will hit?
Yeah.
Damn.
Monks are fine.
7.
Would you like to describe that, sir?
That after that first hit to the sternum that knocked the wind out, she just followed with a deep right straight through, probably pushing him back a good 5-10 feet as he fell.
Beautiful. And he crumples. Yeah, we might need that again.
Last action, I will
Probably
drink
die.
my healing potion.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's
Drinking with motion. Excellent. And that's going to bring it to the yellow guy. All right. Now, this guy did not reload.
Yes, you did.
He did. He did.
No, he ducked instead.
He did not.
Yeah, he
That's
ducked
why
You,
instead.
you specifically said
Yes.
he did not reload.
He had
I
to
heard you
move
say
out,
that.
shoot.
Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
Excellent.
Healing for a whole 1 point.
All right. So, so I will move to there,
Yeah.
reload,
Yeah.
third action,
And then
you.
shoot. Okay.
Ding! And we've established already 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
5, right, which is what you
Sitting
said.
right there
Yeah,
still.
exactly.
All right. Woo! Oh, that's a nice number. 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Excellent. Not crit though.
No.
All right.
Crit.
Yay! 1 piercing damage. And then I'm going to need you to make a saving throw.
Not good at
52.
these. Yeah, it's the same thing
You
again.
rolled a 10, roll again, Anna.
I know, right?
This is going to be a fortitude save.
Yep. I think I got a 17.
17, that is a failure.
Yep. Yep.
So you are slowed 1. Slowed 1
Slow one.
for Barbie. Wait,
Who
else is?
That's the guy over there.
Oh, okay.
The one who's laughing his head off.
Actually, let's get this guy over here.
Yeah, that way you know who it's on.
Yeah.
Bartleby!
Ooh, he's got them just adding up over there.
Yeah.
Woo! And then that you got another poison on you. Good gravy,
I
man.
do have another
I
poison.
don't know how that's some words, but probably.
I am double poisoned,
Talk to the clerk.
Good
That's his
gravy,
job.
man.
right?
So you got double poisoned on you. We're gonna have to keep track of that. Good gravy.
Partly you gotta know what levels of poison they each are.
Oh yeah, so your stage.
I'm assuming stage 1 was
I'm stage 2 on one of them, and stage 1 on.
Stage 1 on the other one.
Yeah.
Stage 1 on the drow poison, the sleep poison,
Sleep,
stage 2 on the drider poison.
Yeah. All right. So that was that guy, and that was my 3 actions to get to do that.
Move, yeah.
So done. The yellow guy. Grimshaw, you're up.
What's the probability I can climb that building and get after that spider?
You could probably do it. Just be aware that you would be spending 1 action to move up to the wall, and then another action to climb.
It's not part of my move action.
No.
No.
There are different types of movement.
There's actually a
They-
thing that does that. So yeah.
Oh, right. It's
It's a
like
feat, like
Yeah.
combat climber or something.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I almost took it. That's why I know. But it did not.
Out of curiosity about how high are these buildings, like roof?
Let's say these 2 right here are single-story buildings.
Oh, you have to have both
let's say
hands
this is
free
the
to climb.
3-story. No, these are 3-story buildings. These are both single
Or one
stories
of
right
my
here.
guys.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but
Or, I'm sorry, 2
Two-story
stories,
itself.
and then
Yes.
single stories.
that's it. Both hands free to climb.
is the darkness still there?
So you have to have both hands free to climb.
I'm assuming the darkness goes poof when
Keep
the
in
whistle
mind-
goes flat.
No.
Oh, that's right, it doesn't
It's
because
just
So you
1
won't keep
minute.
it in mind. But I'll tell you and I'll remind you later that I only have to have 1 hand free because I have a tail that does it for me.
Okay.
just
Wait,
FYI,
I have a
but I'll
tail
remind you.
too.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, but
But
you
it's
don't
useless.
have
That's
to
not
keep-
things you
wanna-
put in your butt. Don't count
you
as a
wanna
tail.
lose-
We got
But it's a
Why
plunger.
did
so
we,
it's
why
got a
did we have to
suction
tell
cup.
him that?
But because it's a plunger, it's got a suction cup. It should work.
Notice Joe's reaction was like, oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
Combat medicine on my way through.
On his way through.
Yeah, so I will move to here. Combat medicine.
Okay.
Battle medicine. Uh-oh. I failed.
You didn't roll a 1, right?
I did not roll a 1.
Okay. That's all that matters.
And then
That's the bad
Hard
stuff.
part's figuring out who battle medicine who so far.
Yeah.
both of us.
I was gonna say I've been battle medicine now by both.
Him on.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's what it was, he was on your
5,
board anyway.
6. 6 is 30, 35.
Hold on a second. You were right here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5. Is it, what's your movement? 30?
35.
35, so
But
35.
he didn't use it all for the first action because he stopped in combat. The battle.
Oh, okay, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yep. And then battle medicine, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 would be one of these two squares, right here. So you probably want to go that one. There you go. All right, cool. And that was 3 for you. Bartleby.
Looking up.
Poor poisoned up Bartle.
Yeah, no, right? Hang on, guys, I'll be right there.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Feel a little woozy, guys.
You know, I would have kept him on you just to beat you down, but I'm like, he's so poisoned, he's not going to last very long.
It's okay. Okay.
Engineering lore to find a hiding place in the building.
Okay.
He's coming to your rescue.
Are both of those
He's
our
gonna kill
people?
the Drow. Yes,
Two back
Yeah,
there, the
those
silver
are our
ones.
the
people.
ones on
Yeah,
left
those-
are yellow. Blue, who's on me.
You said
and-
55 to this guy, right?
Yep. And aren't you slowed one?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
so,
so you only get 2 actions.
I do. I'm not trying to do anything.
You can kill the guy on me.
Yeah, there's only 3 people helping you. Yeah.
I'm dying.
So, like, people out here taking real wounds, and in here you just hear Krabby screaming
Yeah,
bloody murder.
screaming,
I'm
exactly.
pretty sure Krabby's taking some real wounds.
Ah, yeah.
He's taking some.
I don't know how we make our way out of darkness, but I want to do that. Oh, I can see. Never mind. What am I thinking? So 5, 10, 15 to get
Remember,
out
it's
there.
10 feet above me, pretty much.
Yeah.
Above the square.
The thing, yeah, the spidery dude.
There's a 5-foot space between you and
Yeah.
the spider guy. So your weapons won't reach it unless you have reach weapons.
Which I don't.
Right.
But I do have a bow.
Okay.
Krabby's been trying so hard not to whine, but Krabby's dying.
So if I move out there, if I just drop my weapons here, because I see that there's just one dude left, I think that we're probably in pretty good shape. And move out there. Oh, but then drawing a bow takes an action.
Takes an
That's
action.
2 actions. Okay, so that wouldn't be any good. At least not to do anything. But what I could do instead is, since it doesn't matter anyway, I'm going to move over here and I'm going to climb up the building behind it. So,
Okay. So
and that's
one.
the only actions I'll be able to.
So one action to go there,
Yep.
and then you're going to climb up
Correct.
on top of the building. So the building is like, it's a single-story building, so it's like probably 15 feet of movement to get up to the roof. Okay. And do you have a climb speed, or are you just?
I don't think so.
So climbing, I think on a successful roll, you make 5 feet of movement, or move 1/4 of your speed, which is always 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, 1/4 is always going to be 5.
So let me see.
Unless you have 40, which would be crazy.
But cool.
Where is climb?
Page
Technically.
242.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because she
So,
has panache, so she
You have
gets
both
40.
hands free, but you have a tail.
I do, so I'll drop one of my weapons. I'll drop the sickle.
Nature of the incline, the variable
Yeah,
circumstances.
critical success would get you up to 10 feet.
So let me find out what the DC is going to be for
Okay,
this.
okay.
The DC is okay. I have the DC established.
So, with my enfeebled, take 1 off of that. So it is going to be a 20.
20. Okay, you succeeded by 5, so just normal success.
Okay.
So 5 feet.
So I move 5 feet up.
Okay, so you get 5 feet up.
Yep.
And that was both of your actions.
Correct.
All right, so you're 5 feet up. 5 feet up. Wow, so climbing is
So what were your
really.
3? I'm sorry, what were your 3 actions?
I only get 2.
Well, that's right.
I'm
You're
slow.
That's what
I'm
it was.
enfeebled.
All right, so you made 5 feet of progress
So now
climbing
you
up.
get poison checks, right?
Oh yes. All right, so let's do this one first. This is the affliction from this guy.
That
Fortitude.
is an 18.
That's a failure.
Damn it.
So now that's going to go to stage 3,
Damn it. Dude.
10d12.
and 1d8 poison, 7 poison damage.
Okay. And then the other one?
And then the other one, yes. The other one is another fortitude save.
Jesus. I'm not even going to tell you what I rolled.
What'd you get on that one?
It's way worse than the other one.
Is it a critical? Well, I need to know what it is.
It is a 12.
12. That's not a critical.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
All right.
Thank
So
God.
then
Yeah.
you're still. So this goes to stage 2, but your slowed condition still remains slowed 1.
Okay.
That doesn't change at all.
Okay.
But you're at stage 2 on that one. All right. Excellent. I think we have gotten your stuff good.
Yep.
So now we are on to the blue guy. Where is the blue guy? Is that the one that just died? Right there. Almost dead. Oh,
Run
jeez,
away,
and I
run
am getting
away,
surrounded.
run away.
You just burned my face off.
Run away!
I forgot my persistent.
Oh, am I
bleed.
slower?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got the slow because of the.
He's taking his persistent bleed.
And then we need to do a DC 15 flat shot to get rid of that.
Sorry,
Yep.
I just noticed it.
I'm glad you noticed.
No shit.
No? Okay, so still acid damage going in you. And then, okay, this guy right here. He's stabbing at Krabby. Woo! 19 to hit.
That exactly is.
Yay! Alright, so that is going to be
Sorry.
9.
Sorry.
9 piercing.
Krabby collapses.
Krabby collapses.
Oh man.
Good news is I don't sustain the spell anymore.
And then,
True.
oh, so one of these goes away?
Yeah, he's slowed, but because if I read it
No,
right, you get
no,
your
it
actions
came
at the beginning of your
Oh.
turn, so he will still only have 2 this turn.
Okay.
But after that, he would have 3.
Shrinkflation.
Ooh, coffee's ready. And everybody gets another inspiration or hero point.
Yay.
You got the hero points, so you know.
Coffee should actually literally be ready.
Get some.
And that was one action, so now we'll just turn to the next person right here. And we'll attack Marvel.
Sweet.
And I have a -4 on this.
One Krabby will move, but not.
Woo! Oh! 20 to hit.
20 hits exactly.
Exactly. 9 points of piercing. None of you guys are flat-footed, man.
True.
I get extra damage. And that guy's done. That was my blue guy. Grobby.
I should have moved before.
Oh,
he got
yes.
off me, so.
Yep, so you go right here. So, excellent. Purple guy. And purple guy, is he dead?
No, he's the driver.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the dry. No, he's not.
No.
No,
This is the
purple
dragon.
one
Oh,
is
purple
not.
guy was the wizard. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's
Okay,
dead.
cool. Whoop. All right, top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
Told you Krabby dying. Nobody believed Krabby.
Krabby, get up.
Oh, yeah,
You're
do it.
sleeping again. Krabby. Krabby. God damn it.
You just need to have like 3 people battle medicine you like I did.
He wasn't casting all those explosive spells.
Because I
He could
still
probably
can't
knock
make a
himself down.
damn fortitude save.
Battle medicine.
I literally have rolled, the highest I rolled is an 11.
Should I
That's your fault.
It's
Should
that's
I-
the dice fault, but yeah.
take that guy out?
Of course.
Be happy.
Definitely.
I think we should use diplomacy
We've got
checks
3 people
him.
on the other side, so.
We still got yellow guy over here too.
I'm gonna MacGyver some explosives on his chest with my crafting
He's large, I
skill.
should be able to
You should
jump
have
on
an
it.
echo so you pulled a beat off and dropped at your feet. You just felt like being stupid. That would probably kill Krabby and I just make him care.
My goblin fireball wizard does that all the time.
I'm not your goblin fireball wizard. My resist 2 fire is not sufficient to make me want to drop
He
fireballs. on myself.
literally fed himself to a monster with an engulfing ability so he could detonate fireballs from the inside.
No, but you're a little crazier than I am because I don't have that much fire.
Was that the security breach music?
No, that was the music from MacGyver, man.
Okay, sorry.
You'll need that in like 2 or 3 game sessions.
MacGyver, yes.
Richard Dean.
I am.
All right, you guys ready?
No, but let's do it anyway.
All right. What other spells do I have that I can throw down at you punks? Magic missile. How hurt are you looking?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Oh, we'll just glaive you in the face. That should work.
The answer is always moderately wounded.
Moderately wounded.
The real answer is, not bad.
Glaive. You're still
bad.
adjacent to. Yeah, you're.
Not bad.
Okay, glaive coming down at you.
Yep.
Woo!
Cocked.
It's an 18, but cocked. And that's not good. Which are so I have a 23 to hit.
That's good coffee.
22.
Yeah, baby. And
No such thing.
18 slashing.
Good coffee, there's no such thing.
Falls unconscious.
Goes down.
Coffee
You've
is
never had
vile.
Tansany and Peaberry.
Coffee is vile.
I don't eat anything named peaberry.
That's 7.
You sure you don't want a peaberry?
Get, come on, Kopi Luwak.
It wasn't originally just a berry.
Just say, like,
But guess where it went?
yeah, it's really good coffee though.
I'll use an action to scuttle around the edge of the building. So I'm now here. Okay. And then I'll do my second glaive at your other character.
You don't like hot bean water?
-5 on this.
Once in a while.
It's a
Once
nat-
in a while,
it's a
I'll
nat
drink
20.
cold coffee, but
I drink like 3 cups a day.
I can't drink hot coffee. It's just not for me.
I can't have that much caffeine anyway, but even if I could.
So you have ADHD, so it does just the opposite.
12.
I have heart palpitations, so
Um,
I
me too.
drink
24.
Me too.
This probably shouldn't have this much caffeine, but it's
Yeah,
24,
this-
24, 32
my
points of
caffeine for the
slashing.
day.
Unconscious.
Oh, bud.
10%. Because I also get heart palpitations.
Kevin,
Wow.
good thing is you might be the most poisoned and messed up member of our party, but you're the only one that's alive.
I'm still alive!
Tara's gonna be
This is only a moderate encounter, you guys.
And she would
Well,
be
when it opens
wounded
with a
too.
fireball,
Open with a
Yeah,
fireball.
it's
a lot
a
of other
fireball
poison.
and there's poison.
Yeah, any fight that starts off with a surprise fireball, you know,
Yeah.
goes up. in
it's a
difficulty.
deadly
And
encounter.
that one was a
Correct.
crit,
Definitely
right?
steps
So
out of the
she's
least
wounded
one.
too.
She's not wounded, dying.
Dying to. Gotcha.
Damn.
That was my guy. That was all from him. So now we're at Marvel.
All right, I am going to. I reloaded. I am going to shoot that guy again. $25 to hit.
It wasn't actually a surprise fireball. They just beat your initiative.
It was a surprise for us.
Beat I plus 11 initiative. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, right?
They do that all the time in Pathfinder.
That's true.
25.
My
to hit?
stealth is off the charts.
Yes. Okay.
What is it? What is it?
25.
For that guy? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's not good though. He's only got no.
Yeah, it was 12 plus.
It's gonna be enough. Would you like to describe that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna point blank pop it right through his head and just see his head just flex back.
What did he have a condition marker on him for?
That was the hunted prey.
Oh, okay. No, so no longer hunted. Okay.
Yeah. Second action, gonna reload. Third action, can I see crawly guy through the window?
You do have dark vision, yep, so.
He's around the corner though. Remember?
Oh,
Remember
right.
he
you
went
can't
around
see
the
him.
corner like
He's
this.
hanging on the building. So.
So-
He's hanging off the side of the wall.
I'm gonna say no.
You're gonna say no. Okay. Do I see the other guy?
Yes.
Hunt prey him, please.
Alright.
So make your well, no, you already did the recall.
He did the recall of that drow, yep.
Creepy drow.
And said he did not know
That was
what they
3 for
were.
you.
Yes.
All right, yellow guy. Woo! All right. So he didn't reload, did he? He had to reload. He moved and he shot. So
Correct.
okay. So now he is going to reload,
Yeah.
and then he's going to move right there, and then he's going to shoot Grimshaw.
Yep. You can't see me anymore. So.
Yeah, you're around the corner.
Exactly, yeah.
How
Whee!
slow climb.
It's not a nat 20, but that's really high.
That'll hit.
Which armor class?
20.
Some creatures. Like I see
20?
that
I only got
natural
27.
climb.
Right.
They can
So-
climb at normal speed.
But yeah, for us climbing is
2
Makes me
piercing,
wonder if I should take
and give
something
me
climb
a
related.
fortitude save, please.
It does
23.
that.
All right,
That might be
nothing
useful.
happens to you. And that's that guy's turn.
How much piercing did you say?
6.
No.
2 and 2. 2 piercing. And that was my yellow guy, so now we're up to Grimshaw. So this guy's on the other side of the wall, but there's a window right there.
Can I attack him with an axe through a window?
Like, throwing axe?
No.
He's gonna have a little bit of cover, but you can absolutely attack through the window.
Or actually, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not an occupiable square?
No, that's the corner. The building.
Yeah, I'll just attack him through the window.
It's only +2 to his armor class.
I couldn't help but notice your arrow sticking in my breastplate.
27? 6.
26, that hits.
For 8 points of damage.
Things are not looking good over here.
Owie.
And do it again.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, we got 20 down there between the three of us. We should...
So that'd be 20.
That is gonna.
We're both
You
at
hit?
half health. I was like,
Oh no, hold on. He's got a +2
One
because of the
shot,
window.
one
That'll
shot.
miss.
Exactly.
That sucks, because I actually rolled an 11 on my 12-sider. No one's ever rolled an 11!
You shouldn't have done it. You should have waited till I
You
corrected
said I
myself.
hit, and then I... There's already dealt damage.
So that's Grimjaw,
I
right?
revealed the
Yeah.
results. No.
Bartleby! You're 5 feet up that wall.
Yeah. Woo! 5 feet.
2 more climb actions.
I know, right?
Is climb a 2-action action?
No.
Yeah.
It's
So
Because I was just going to say.
I am gonna climb. How high is it? Is it 15?
you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a result of this, I double down and say roll sorcerer next time, then you just fly up the wall.
Just fly up the wall. Yeah.
When you get high level.
Expect to climb at second, then. Or cast jump at first.
So I'm gonna keep climbing. So that was a 25.
5, that's a critical success. So you'll get 10
To the
feet
top.
on a critical
Yep.
success. Okay.
I mean, you've got at least, I think it's 25 feet of
Alright, so
movement.
on the top.
I do.
On the top.
Okay. Can I see down? Can I see that they're down? By the way.
These guys.
Yes.
So, and you can definitely see that guy. I think the building might obscure the other one.
Okay.
And you can't see this guy. Actually, he's 5 feet above. You could probably see a tiny bit of him, but he's got a lot of cover.
It's got like a leg
That's fine.
sticking up over the top.
Yeah.
I forgot to heal you.
Yes, you did.
So the reason why I'm
I
asking
noticed that
is,
myself.
is I'm trying to see if if it makes sense
So
for me
they so much
to.
work to heal me.
That was just one action, right?
Correct.
Um.
You have 1 action remaining.
Correct. So. I wouldn't be able to get to an attack anyway. That's fine. So that means what I originally would have done anyway is going to match that. So I'm going to try and hide, like stealth, right?
Okay.
Because I'm trying to. Originally, my plan was going to be to attack it without seeing me, but now I'm going to hide and hope that it runs away, and then I can jump down and try to help those people.
Okay,
But-
give me a stealth, please.
Okay. I don't like that roll. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I never got another one, but I'd like to use it.
Okay.
The
Oh,
second
I forgot.
one.
That's right. I
Yep.
forgot to give you. I'll just keep yours and I'll give
That's
everybody
fine.
else another
That's
one.
much
Assuming
better.
you're sneaking, you're getting you up to half your speed, we'll do it.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
I have a feeling we're going to need it.
I don't have any other gold ones. You're gonna have to settle for that. All right. So what'd you get on it?
29.
29. Spectacular. And that was Bartleby Crobby. You're on the ground.
Did you move over to?
No, and I'm going to move. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
part
it
of
takes an action to stealth.
But you get a half move as
You
part
get a
of
half move as part of this.
You
right?
do.
Part of sneak,
Okay.
you get a half
Okay.
So I'm gonna move just forward just a couple. Just to,
Right to there.
yep, that's
So now you can definitely see him. He's right there.
Yeah. Okay. So again, I'm just gonna remain hidden.
All right.
And poisons.
Crappie made his
Poisons.
roll. He is no longer dying.
What did you get?
I got a 14, which I need an 11, so my dying is gone, and I'm wounded 1 and unconscious. It's 10 plus your dying value. Is the
Oh, I
way you
forget
do it.
how we don't use this a whole ton. The DC is 10 plus your dying value.
So I need an 11. I got a 14.
Okay, cool. And now it's a success, so your dying value is reduced by 1, which means your dying is 0. So now your wounded goes to 1,
And I'm unconscious.
and you're
It's
unconscious.
30 points.
Perfect. All right, cool.
I gotta address my poisons.
Oh, yes.
So I missed the first save.
Which was like a high DC.
Yeah.
All right, let me get that guy. So that puts you you're at stage 4 for that
4,
one. Oh,
yeah.
good gravy, man.
The good thing is, I think he said that one had a duration, so it might.
It does have duration. It's 6. The duration.
Woo! Oh! 1 poison damage.
Okay.
And that'll.
And then the second one, I think I made it, but I'll ask you obviously. So it's a 23.
That is a success.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
So
that
usually it goes
will
one the other way.
go down to stage
Yeah,
1
it's a
then.
23.
There we go.
Okay.
Your body is fighting for.
Trying.
And then Krabby just did his thing, and he
Maybe I'm
stabilized.
making them fight each other in there, the poisons.
My blue guy. Do I have a blue guy
No,
still?
Marv killed him.
No? Okay, cool. Top of the round. So, Sayla, make your dying check. So it's a DC 11.
12.
12
She was
for her, 'cause she's
crit.
dying too. 'cause
Dying
she
too.
got down to a crit.
Oh, nice.
Natural 20.
Okay, so
That's a crit success, which
Critical
takes
success.
her to not die.
which takes your dying down to 0, and you now have wounded 1,
Yep.
and you're no longer dying. And now we do save moon.
18 plus.
So
Yeah,
same
18.
thing.
18 flat.
I mean, it's only 1, but.
But
Okay.
she was only dying
So
once.
then
she's-
you're dying 0, wounded
So
1.
all in, wounded 1, but unconscious.
So you can't go home tonight. This is good.
So far.
And now this guy, excellent.
So
So
far.
I don't know you're there.
Correct. I'm
These guys
super
are down,
sticky. Yeah.
and there's still sounds of combat over there.
Correct.
Joe, are you good with him?
So I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, sure. You should probably
see.
give him a tap.
He doesn't have
5,
battle net.
10,
He does.
I do.
15.
He does.
I do.
He's had it for a long time.
Yep.
He does.
20.
I thought last time he
Since
asked.
the last level.
Because he used it a couple games ago.
Yeah, like he didn't have it for a long time. He might have just got it.
Yeah, I picked it up last level up.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh shit.
Where the heck? 25, right there. Okay. And then I'm going to glaive you through the window.
I'm in that corner.
In a window.
That's a square right in front of the window.
I specifically said I wanted to tuck
So you,
into the corner.
so you want to be squeezed in the square then? Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hold on a second then. So this was 5, 10, 15, 20,
He's like, I just
25,
Oh no, I wanted
30.
to go that way.
There we go. So now I have okay, I went to 30 here.
literally was
Now
my
I'm going to
plan.
glaive you through the window.
Okay.
My plan was to get away. So
I'm
I
giving
down
you
there. I
plus
was gonna
2
get out
to
of
your armor class because of cover
Okay.
against this.
I was
And
gonna get out of
then,
there.
come on, nat 20! Woo! That's a nat 2.
It's almost an at.
What's your armor class?
With the plus 2 at 22.
Oh yeah, he misses. All right, that's all he's got. And that was that guy. Marvel, you're up.
All right. First round, I am going to battle medicine him. So what do I?
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Please roll one.
So 20.
So
I'll
it's just
die.
2d8, but still.
Yep. That's what you're doing with feet.
It helps.
There's 13.
13. There you go.
All right.
That was your front
Second attack,
That makes you conscious now, right?
one. Yes.
or second action, I am going to switch my hunt prey to the eight-legged freak. From
That guy.
from him to him. Whoops, sorry. From
I
him
feel
to
like I'm
him.
gonna regret this.
Yep.
I'm still bleeding.
Oh!
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Oh, your
it's
acid. Your bristle is an acid.
Yeah.
All right,
Good
let's
news though.
So
That's why I was there.
Roll that
it
die.
doesn't matter what you roll because it's just going to take you back to dying
Take you back to
one.
dying
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
We're gonna say you're dying one.
And then
Do
get
your flat check.
Your flat check to get rid of it.
DC
I say
15
it
flat
really
check.
doesn't matter because
It
unless
might-
we're playing the hardcore rules that everyone says is the way you're supposed to play.
No. What's that?
The one more wounded also adds to your dying.
No, I'm not doing that.
Actually, you would do this because you would be dying too. Because
You would be dying
you're
too, 'cause
wounded
you were
one.
dying. You were wounded one.
Oh yeah.
So you
You're
would go to
gonna die
dying
too.
too.
It depends.
So hold on a
if your
second.
death check occurs before or after.
That's true. What order does it happen in?
So I'm,
Oh yeah.
and I'm
Good
also
question.
pretty sure that if they both happen at the same time, the player gets to choose.
So you would have dropped.
So
to dying.
what are we discussing now?
Well, if he came up to 0 first and then went down to dying because of the persistent, he would drop to dying too because it was
yeah,
wounded condition.
that's how it worked.
But if he took the persistent damage first and then the dying check, it
So
would be the other
persistent
way
occurs
around.
at the end of the turn. We know
Yeah.
that.
I don't think dying does, but it might.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, so if the dying comes at the beginning of your turn.
If the dying comes at the end, then he can pick the order,
yeah.
and he can take the damage and then make the dying check,
Oh, okay.
which would leave him a dying one effectively. Would have
Instead-
dropped
instead
two
of
and gone
dying
back
two.
to one,
Okay, I got
and not have a wounded.
At the end of the day, it
condition.
does not matter at all in the least.
No, it
Unless, of
matters-
course, if you roll a crit.
it could matter depending on how long it takes somebody to get to him to heal him.
Okay. Are we good for my third action?
Well, hold on, we're still resolving
What
those.
happens if you roll
Okay.
a crit?
Yep. No problem.
Crit success.
Yeah.
You're dying.
I was
to-
asking.
on which?
I'm dying.
On the dying, it's just your dying goes up.
No,
by
it
two.
says attempt a recovery check at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
then
dying two.
You're dying two
Dying
and
two.
wounded one.
Okay, now Marvel, now we can resolve.
All right.
Did you
Third
take the
action,
pass
I'm
it off
gonna
to you?
attempt to shoot him. I'm gonna poke into the window, through the window, and shoot.
Okay.
That's nasty.
So he still has +2 to
A 23.
23. Does not hit.
Cool. All right.
And by the way, as you're staring at this guy, he's got a couple tiny cuts on him. Nothing at all.
Yes. I figured that. Okay. This is rough.
And
so you're still prone. That's right. Okay.
And that Marv's turn, so now we're going to the yellow guy. Haha, Grimshaw's taking me on. I'll just stab at you a couple times. So I will drop my hand. Yeah, I'll just drop. I'll put my hand crossbow away with an action, and then I will quick draw my short sword and stab at you. Cocked. Nat 20.
Impossible.
This die is killing it. Woo! Oh wow! I got max damage on that. So we have 20 piercing on that. And then I'll do my second attack at a -4.
Bet you makes your tower shield now.
So now that
Would've been
is a
broken tower shield.
17 is probably gonna miss.
Just check.
17 does miss. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be.
Wait, you haven't been raising your shield or anything though.
He doesn't have a shield.
I don't have a
anymore.
shield.
Oh, you don't have a shield
He
anymore.
has the shield cantrip if he wants to use
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
And that's that guy's 3 actions. So now we are to Grimchaw.
All
All
right.
right.
It worked to get the tower shield. He didn't want it anymore.
I might pick it back up again sometime. Crap for an attack. Where'd my white dice go?
No one
So-
else can read this one. I should run this one.
Yeah, that would be 16. That won't hit either. Through the window. And I will. Can I battle medicine myself?
Once,
What's the roll in battle medicine? You can only.
one day. You do it. then
Each
it-
person can receive.
Each person, unless you have a special feed once
Okay.
per day. Yeah,
Okay.
Per person.
All right.
Once-
Everybody can receive battle medicine from everybody.
From
once a
everybody
day.
once a day, right? So, I use battle medicine by 2 different people. I can battle medicine by Marv still, but the other 2 can't battle medicine me for the rest of the day.
Wow.
So you can receive it from multiple people, but they can only do it to you once.
17.
It's your entire night. One fight.
All right. One fight, use them all.
That's it.
All right, that was Grimchaw. Bartleby up.
I gotta get down there.
Damn it.
I know.
I mean, if I'd known you were there, I would have attacked you instead.
I know. No, I'm glad you didn't. I really wanted you to not. That was the whole point of me doing that.
Oh, you're trying to get those guys.
I was trying to get to those guys.
What's the worst the damage could do, Jeff?
If I jump down, I take 7, right?
Yes.
half of this as you
I
fall.
think acrobatics can reduce it, but
That's. I don't think it can. I was trying to find acrobatics a way to reduce it, but
might not in this one. I don't know. I know that there's like feats that do, but
Though a 5-foot climb would get you low enough that you wouldn't take any damage.
right. But I need all my actions.
Swan dive, and then right before you hit the ground, cast your spell.
Yeah, I don't know the spell.
his spell.
No spells here.
Kung Fu battle medicine.
Kung Fu fighting.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to reduce
No, there
fall
isn't
damage.
any way. I showed
I'm just
him.
gonna take it.
That's
It's
a
fine.
5e thing. We're like, oh sure, just roll it.
Yeah.
Athletics.
And I mean, I'm fine with it or not. I just couldn't remember there was.
So you're just gonna take it?
I'm gonna take the 7 damage.
All right. So were you at the edge?
I was.
You were. Okay. So you're just
Yep.
gonna go right down here.
Yep.
All right. You jump off, so that'll be 5 feet of movement, and then you fall. Whack.
Yeah.
Now, do you go prone in Pathfinder 2?
Oh yeah, if you go prone, that's not gonna help. I think you go prone, which is silly. See, I don't know why you have to go
Falling
prone.
rule. I don't know. We're gonna.
But you
find
do.
out.
No, it is in the rules.
When you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance
Right.
you fell when you land. If you take any damage from a fall, you do land prone.
Yep. Hang on. So I want to see if that's actually, because that may not be worth it at all then.
Got the image of you
And you're still slowed, too.
walking off and
Oh, and I'm still slowed. Was slowed from the other one?
Yeah.
I took one of the poisons went away. right?
No, it didn't go
Oh,
away.
no,
It
just
went
the one.
down to stage 1. So you're still slowed 1.
Oh man, so never mind. This is not. You're gonna die, man. Sorry. I can't even help. I can't even get to you.
So climb down.
Well, he has his hero point, so much as I don't want to metagame it, he won't die.
It's true. All right, so then I'm not gonna jump because that doesn't make sense. Because there's no use in it.
You could crit climb down.
Yeah, I'm gonna just climb. Yeah.
All right.
Nope. That's not a crit climb.
What'd you
It
get?
might be a success, but maybe not. A 15.
That is just a success.
Okay.
So you're down 5 feet.
Down 5 feet. I'll just use my next action to do the same thing. I don't have any.
Just gonna see how low you can roll and succeed.
What'd you get?
A 13.
A 13. So that's just a failure.
Yeah.
But I don't think that would make you fall. You probably just don't make any progress.
Right.
I could see a critical failure.
No,
meaning
correct.
you
A
fall.
failure. Wait, no, that's borrow. I can't spell. Athletics. A failure. It doesn't say anything.
No.
It doesn't even list failure.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
going to rule
failure.
you.
nothing happens.
Meaning failure, nothing happens.
Yeah, you make no progress.
Correct.
Okay, excellent. And those are your 2 actions.
Because critical failure does say you fall. So, yeah.
Nothing. Okay, excellent. So you're 10 feet up
Correct.
on the wall.
Yep.
And that
Saving
was...
throws.
Yes, saving throws. Okay, the first...
Nope.
What'd you get?
I got a 13.
That's a critical failure. So
course
you're
it is.
gonna advance 2 stages.
So-
Wait,
Stage
I
six?
did not take that second.
Stage 6.
28.
Which... he should take the damage from both stages he advanced then, right?
No, just from the highest stage.
Oh, okay. Well, all these stages are the same, so it's a little weird.
Aw.
5 poison.
The only reason it is because then it's harder to get rid of it with successful rolls.
Yes.
But in this case, again, if it only lasts 6 rounds,
And
should
well,
be
the second
you
one.
guys don't know how long this lasts.
No.
Well, you said something about it.
You did, but we can ignore that because we don't know.
Okay.
Not that I would plan
And then
it,
your second
but-
one?
The second one I'm going to fail. So it's going to be not that bad, though. Well, no, it is that bad. It's 12.
That's 12. That's just a normal failure.
Okay.
So now you're going to go back to stage 2 on
Stage
this,
two on
and you're
that
still
one.
just slowed 1.
Okay.
How long does that last?
God.
Ooh, that lasts a while. All right. That was Bartleby. Wee, Krabby. Are you conscious now?
I am
But
conscious
you're prone.
because he battle mats
Okay.
me, so stand up. Even though part of
The
me
dirty
thinks I
old
should just
man
lay
has
here.
come.
Crawl under the goblin bodies.
You are standing up?
I'm going to stand up. I just don't. I'm probably not.
You're no longer concentrating, are you?
No,
No.
the spell's over. Okay. And out of just fear and nothing else to do, level the staff and produce fire on
That guy?
that guy.
Okay. He's going to have a tiny bit of cover through the window.
29.
That is a hit.
So it's not a crit. Can
Not
I
a
just
crit.
call it a crit? 'Cause
You
I-
can call it whatever you want.
Call it that.
And he has persistent fire damage though.
Call it Susie.
10 points of fire damage.
10 points.
Hit him with a bolt of fire
Oh,
off my staff.
like I'm gonna rub against your book here. What up? At all, Krabby?
That's my 3.
All right, top of the round. Any discussion?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm very sorry.
Why?
Because I didn't have my staff because I had to drop it. So
Ah,
it
you had to
would've
pick it up.
been Ray of Frost, which is the same damage.
Same damage.
If that's okay with you, it doesn't.
That's
It's
fine.
just cold instead of fire. If that
That's fine.
matters. So yeah, because I didn't pick up my staff, so
No discussion. We're good.
don't mess with my dice.
I'm unconscious.
All right, Sayla.
I have to figure out how to roll above a 10.
Unconscious.
Who goes before?
I haven't had that problem tonight.
You have not had that problem tonight.
Sayla's unconscious.
But Sayla's not dying.
Not dying, but unconscious.
Oh, you're just stable. That's nothing. You just sit there.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Semu
Semu,
dying. That's hero point.
you're dying too, right?
Yeah.
So a hero point will remove all of your.
Right.
Is
Takes you
that
to,
how that works?
hero
Yeah.
point takes
If
you
you
right
spend a
up
hero
to.
point, it just takes you.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. So that will put you at wounded 2 though.
No, you don't get the wounded when you use a hero point.
You don't.
No.
Okay, so you would just be at wounded 1 then.
Still at wounded 1, and then takes persistent damage.
from your
and
from your previous one. Okay.
it goes right back down to dying too, but
But then I've got this persistent.
right.
Uh-huh.
Which will take you right back to dying too.
Yep, right back to dying 2 and flat check 5.
All right. So now you're back at dying 2. Can I get that?
Doink doink.
All right. So you're back down to dying 2.
But you can do that one more time. Just don't crit fail your dying roll.
Are you dying 3 now?
No,
Wait.
because he healed. He came to 0 because he used his
right.
point.
That's right. You did get the wounded, right?
You don't get the wounded if
Okay.
you use your hero point.
So dying 2. Jeez. And then this guy.
Persistent damage sucks.
I still have a psycho pump mask.
I mean, it worked in our favor, to be fair, too.
Oh, I
If
know.
I hit dying 4,
But yes,
it
it
shatters
definitely-
and I
Five.
stabilize.
10, 15.
Can he fit through the door?
Sure.
He's large and it's not a large door.
So let me count.
I want you to count. I want you
Five.
to go away.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, there we go. And now I'm here. Oh, he's over there. Hey, but you guys are both just standing here. All right.
I don't want you to come. I want you to go away. You're not here.
God! You almost got squashed. Oh my goodness.
Oh, cat. Yep.
Good reflexes. That's the old one, isn't it?
Good gravy.
Cats, man.
Yeah.
Bad time to jump in my chair.
Cats, man.
Where are we at? Okay, so I got two targets here. All right, let's roll. So Krabby's low. So it's gonna be Marv.
Sweet.
Woo!
I agree. Probably like low.
So Glaive coming at you.
And he still doesn't have a die on it.
Oh. This armor class is
20.
That's a hit. For 13 slashing.
Woohoo!
And then the fangs will rush forward at you. I have a -5 on this one.
Alright.
So plus 11. Oh, I rolled a nat 1, so that's going to totally miss you. And that's all for that spider guy. Marvel, you're up.
Alright. Hold on 1 sec. 15. Alright. Oh. Alright. Okay, I shot for my last action last time through the window, so I have to reload. And then for my second, 5, 10, 15, 20, I'm going to move over to this corner here. And then for my third action, I am going to shoot him.
All right.
Or attempt to, anyways. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay, 7. That is 6, so 13, 15 points of damage.
Nice. Chunk. And this guy is now lightly wounded.
And that is my turn.
Beautiful. Yellow guy. Ah, gonna keep stabbing at you. It worked last time really well.
Jesus.
Woo! Oh. Armor class is
22.
22. Just misses you. Oh yes, you have a +2.
This isn't D&D where you
So it's 19 +2.
That's 20 plus 2.
Okay, so 2. Okay,
pull
gotcha.
those over.
Second attack, -4 on this. Ooh. 25. Hits you for 10 piercing. Ooh. And then I am going to
You finally gonna die.
take a 5-foot step back.
Marv!
Right to there.
Marv, stand in front of Krabby.
And that was the yellow guy. Grimshaw, you're up.
Yeah.
Krabby needs to start running away in terror all the time.
Move out the window.
If
turning, right?
Krabby want Marv to be a meat shield,
That's okay. It's still a movement, regardless.
just saying.
It's the same amount of movement.
I'll use my thorns ability. Grow some thorns. And so 18.
18 does not hit.
Alright.
That was your 3 actions, right? Yep. And Bartleby.
Okay, so
You can do it.
yeah. I have to make a climb check to get down. I have to. I don't have a choice now.
How high up are you?
10 feet.
I can't take the fall. So 18.
18. That'll get you 5 feet down.
Okay.
Now 5 feet off the ground.
Now you can take
So now you can just drop.
And now I wish I will.
And you'll be fine. All right, so there you go. That's one action to get there.
And then I'm going to.
How you doing?
Do you happen to be the closest one to me or no?
No.
Yeah. So I just no way for me to suss out who's dead and who's not. So
Is she like
sorry,
dead,
I'd
dead?
like to be able to. So I'm going to.
But very close.
The first one that I encounter.
So you have one. You have to use an action to get adjacent to the first one, which
Oh.
is
She's good.
which you have the second action.
Oh, so I guess so. Just put me in between them. I'll just put. Yeah, exactly. So they can't do anything with them anyway.
Okay. All right.
And then
What'd you got on the first one?
23.
Woo! That's a success.
Down to die to
Which actually is going to be the 6 rounds that this duration lasts. So that one actually goes away.
Nice.
Yay!
And then the second one.
Second one, 23.
That is a success. So we'll lower that to 1, stage 1.
Am I not enfeebled anymore? Just slowed? Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay.
You're just slowed. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yes. No. No.
And
Stop
that
it.
was Bartleby. Krabby, you're up.
Oh, where's the closest window? Okay, right there. So Krabby, Ray of Frost, 'cause that's my only attack spell, not my stick.
I couldn't.
You're fine. Slowed.
Actually, Krabby's going to risk the miss. He's going to fire an acid arrow.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
This is rough. 25?
Are you still at 2 now?
Dying 2.
Against that guy?
The driver
Six,
thing,
four.
the
Yes, that hits.
Okay, Krabby
Look at
fires a bolt of
Persistent-
greenish arrow.
persistent-
Pump
please.
now. So if I hit 4, it shatters and I save one.
Still. So it's not
18,
So we'll get
and
you
then
there.
D6 persistent
We'll
acid.
get you there then.
Nice.
And then screaming about Marv!
It's something I started with.
Difficult terrain to go through the window.
Yep, I did.
Could I get a D6 for my persistent damage, please?
He said run away. Krabby, run away.
Excellent. So your acid arrow slams into its chest, begins melting through the breastplate into its flesh. It's growling. And how much damage did that do to me?
18. He said plus a D6
And then the D6
persistent.
persistent.
18? Oh, dear. And then a D6 persistent. Which, wait, that...
Well, that one he does.
That's,
That's
his,
on
his
his
turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so he is looking moderately wounded now after Krabby strikes it. And top of the round, Sayla.
Unconscious.
Boy.
Just conscious
Stable
but not
conscious.
dying.
Okay, Seimu.
This is the
Dying.
one you see.
It's a 16 on the die.
So that'll
So you go to die
success.
one,
So you're dying 1 now.
and then
And
you
then
take persistent damage. so
Persistent
that's
damage,
dying
so I
two.
go back to
Dying
dying
two.
2.
Now you're dying 2.
Okay,
Okay.
well, let's see if you get rid of it.
5.
Still acid pumping through your veins.
Dang.
And
Keep
now we're up
rolling a
to
5.
this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I really only have 1 target at this point.
Yeah.
I'll go right to there.
Sweet.
And
Sad run away. Krabby, run away.
ooh.
Oh, you were lucky.
He did come
Yep.
over flanking.
Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna move all the way up to you. All the way up to you.
You know, it's really interesting. Like getting attacked.
Yeah, they're ignoring Grimjaw. Well, except for
The,
the, guy
one, the
you're
one guy's
beating up.
engaged in you.
I know. I mean,
Nobody's complaining.
He's been getting crits on you, dude. You want more? You want more?
no.
He wants
no,
more
no,
damage. Grimshaw's over here saying, "Do more to me."
All right, I'm gonna attack you with my jaws first.
Stop
Okay.
picking
Try
on
to
my
sink
friend.
my fangs into you.
That's
That-
why
that's nasty.
adventure with these software adventurers, so they
yes.
take the hits.
So I have a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Excellent. For 13 piercing
Okay.
and
Oh.
a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. A 21.
That is a failure.
Oh my god.
All right. So we need.
You get nuts in your hair. How do you get them out?
conditioner. Conditioner.
A brush.
You get some dreadlocks.
I go to the beauty salon.
And then you take 5 poison damage.
I'm down.
And he goes down. And he's at stage 1 for this guy's affliction. Excellent. So I moved and I did 1 attack.
He
I have
moves
it-
an initiative.
Oh yes, thank you. Who was that?
Marvel.
Marvel. There's a lot of people going before this guy. And he's down on the ground. Got a guy over there. Alright. So I will use my action then to go right up behind you.
Good luck.
He is through the window.
And that's my 3 actions.
Correct.
Cool. Yellow guy. Oh hey, now you're flanked.
Now he's flanked.
Ooh, and I got my precision damage for this. Yes.
Persistent acid on
Yeah, the
Yellow
Drider
guy.
still has.
Oh, the Drider.
Oh, the Drider has precision? Oh,
does.
that's right.
Yep, it does.
One little tiny point.
You have to get the flat check to get rid of it.
And then the flat check.
Bluff
to
with
get rid of
it.
it. I rolled a 13.
Nope.
And then the Drow is going to stab at Grimshaw.
That was genuinely
I have a
painful.
plus. You're flat-footed, so you have a -2 to your armor class.
Yeah, me too.
And
And the guy who can really do anything about it is the one over here
that's a
with the flying.
really bad roll. So
Nice
16 to
survivors.
hit.
2 battle.
No. And then the second one is going to be at a -4. So a 20 to hit.
20 is it?
Be -2 to your armor class for flat-footed.
So I'm at 18 armor class. If your 20 includes your -4, then you hit. Yep.
It does include that -4. Okay, so I have a hit on you then.
Yep.
4. Now I have my Now I have my precision damage. Yay!
Oh, he takes 1 point of thorns damage.
1 point of bonus damage.
Thorns.
Thorns. Yes, he casts thorns.
Okay. He gets poked a little bit. Thank you.
Like-
7. Stand by. 7. 11 points of piercing.
All right.
And that was my yellow guy. So now it's Grimshaw's turn.
I'll 2-action heal myself.
It's like you get deep wounds, eh?
Yeah.
That'll help you. Yeah.
So for crap.
If you roll well, it keeps you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's
start
plus 16.
writing up my
So
backup character.
So 22 takes me to.
you still got your hero points. You shouldn't be able to die.
True.
Yeah.
You're not even taking persistent. Well, poison could get you, I guess.
And I'll use my axe to cut the drow down, which
So
is
I
now
could use
covered in radiant
A hero
thorns.
point to just bring myself up.
Hero point takes you to 0
Okay.
and no longer.
25.
And no,
But I'm unconscious.
That's
You're still unconscious,
So
and the
12
poison
plus
will continue to get
2d6.
you. So
You're in the same
or
boat.
wait to do that for a little bit
6.
and hope you roll well.
15 points of damage.
because it won't wake you up anyway.
15. That is going to do it. Would you like to describe that?
I chop off its arm. Just get on his sword arm. Be like, haha, I disarmed you. And then he turn around to face the spider.
Be like, dang it, through the window again.
Joe, that's going to be an awesome point for that pun.
I do have this silver coin here, which is, I figure, a hero point combined with an awesome point.
Oh, okay. So you use an awesome point too. Yeah.
And that's it?
Yep.
That was all 3 actions?
Healed,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Healed was
Cool.
2.
Grimjaw,
which was a very good one.
Bartleby.
Okay, so at
So
this
it's
point,
2d6
since I am between them, I don't think I should take any kind of weird medicine check to see that the one of them is covered in acid and burning.
And it keeps on pumping acid.
Exactly. Like
That's
I
fair.
mean, like he looks like he's
Yeah.
bubbling all over, right? So I would like to take one action to smear dirt all over him, try to neutralize the acid.
Okay, and then that will
That will give him a check.
an auto check.
Yep.
Yes,
It's a
that sounds about right.
medicine check. You've got to make some kind of a.
What'd you get?
11.
All right.
No, it's at 5.
Oh,
Less.
that's right. That's right.
Isn't it at 5 less?
It can be.
For the aid.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah, what
under
is it?
aid. It's kind of it says up to the GM, so that's why I didn't like. It doesn't really say.
What
but
page
it
is
says,
this on? Persistent condition.
Just
recover it.
It's under
so
persistent
happens to be
damage, yeah.
outside of a blacksmith's shop, which has caustic soda on the outside, which
Right.
is the obvious neutralizing.
Hold on a second. You can take steps to help yourself recover persistent damage, or an ally can help you,
That's correct.
allowing you to attempt an additional action. This is an activity requiring 2 actions.
Yeah, it's correct. Oh, okay. So that means all actions, and that's fine.
And it must be
but-
something that would reasonably improve your success. And I think smearing dirt is.
Right.
And this allows another additional flat check. Okay. The action might help require a skill check or another roll.
So it says reduce the DC of the flat check to 10 for a particular appropriate type of help. So
Such as
it's
dousing you in water to put flames.
Right.
Well, we're talking about acid damage and putting dirt in it. Seems like it would soak up some of that stuff. So I think that's okay.
So then that
And you
would,
got an 11?
Yeah.
So that
okay,
would make
cool.
it.
So that will neutralize
Okay.
it.
And that takes. You said that's 2 actions. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's my.
So you no longer have your persistent damage. Take that back.
That helps.
That should help.
That
yeah.
alone
That
keeps you.
should help.
It's not dying.
Right, but
You have a hero point.
you have a
Yeah.
hero point. You could always
I
stabilize.
have a hero point and a psycho pump my ass.
Right.
I'll be okay.
All right, beautiful. So that was Bartleby.
Yep. Yep.
And Krabi.
Can I see the driver from where I'm saying through that window?
We have a window. Yes, you have a clear sight. He's
Krabi.
got cover, but
Triple magic missile.
Oh.
Take this in your cover. 12.
12.
He is mortally wounded after he takes that blast in his abdomen. Spider juices are now coming out, covering the floor. There's a roar of pain from inside the blacksmith
Probably
shop.
not care. Stupid, ugly spider person.
Poor creature.
Hurt my friends.
It looks like you're peeing.
No, hurt Krabby's friends.
I'll show you pee.
And Krabby.
Yeah, probably.
He never hurt me.
Oh,
And
Krabby.
that was Krabby,
Yep.
so Sayla.
Sayla
You're
is
stable, right?
Stable.
Okay, Simu. There, okay, there we go. So
Did you
now,
critically fail?
Yes, you did.
You got a 1?
5.
No, a 1 is your only critical.
Still. Without the bleed, we'll just get rid of
so
it.
now you're at wounded 2, right?
The wounded doesn't change when you use a hero.
Okay, well
So
you're
still
wounded
wounded 1.
Wounded
So
1.
still wounded
Okay.
1 and not.
But you're at 0 and you're stable. Okay.
We're just with how far away I am
No,
from
I'm fine with
everybody.
it.
We're just gonna.
And that was so
Yeah,
now we're
I
up to
would-
Marvel.
I would-
Marvel, you're down.
Long rest.
Yes. So I'm gonna expend a hero
That's what I
point
tell my dungeon master.
to
When I get my character
stabilize
gets- I'm
me.
gonna start.
All right.
If I get knocked out,
So you have
I say,
wounded
"Call it."
1
I
now.
start a long
No,
rest.
you don't get wounded.
Oh,
when you use a hero.
He is your hero.
However, he's about to have dying one again because he's got the poison. Although he gets the roll to eliminate the poison
Yes.
first. So
First.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, but wait, before
unlike persistent damage, you roll to eliminate the affliction before you take it.
Affliction is different than the persistent damage, I think.
the affliction. Okay.
Let's check.
Where does the affliction
Rolls.
happen? I mean, the more we do this, eventually we're just gonna.
We'll know it
We'll know
eventually.
all the rules, then we'll change systems again.
Actually, yeah.
Right?
Start playing, what is it,
Dungeon crawl class.
Yeah,
Yes,
crawl
yes.
classics, yeah.
I got
Little
a,
Hackmaster.
I've got a game R speed. It's called Kobold Ate My Baby.
Go to my baby. Oh, hail King Tord.
All hail King Dorn.
Yeah, I love that game.
It's silly, but it can be a lot of fun.
So what I found
I'm
was
saying we just go to Paranoia. We're already at the die constant thing. Let's do it for real.
I played that, but I was just
Where
I was
does
having
it say?
difficulty with it.
It completely depends on the GM.
Where does it say?
It says you stage 2 stages at the end of the stage interval.
It says at the end of the stage's listed interval,
You must attempt a new saving
throw.
throw, yeah.
Gosh.
And since there's no interval listed,
And the interval was like he got it when the other person's
right,
turn.
but since there's no interval, it's every round. So it would be the roll, and then you take the effect of whatever stage you're at. Would be how I would interpret it.
Yeah, on a failure, the stage increases, so it wouldn't happen before.
Right.
I would agree with that.
Because he gets the roll to see what
He
stage
rolls,
he's at.
and then the stage increases if he fails. But if he doesn't fail, the stage doesn't increase. So
Or decreases.
it would decrease, in fact. So the
It literally does say that verbatim.
yeah,
You
So
are
what
then
it-
subjected due to the effect listed on the new stage.
right.
So you roll for whether the stage increases or decreases, then you take the effect of
Right.
the current stage.
Right.
I mean, I agree with that. I don't think that's what we were looking up.
We're deciding. You're saying does the dying condition?
We're trying to resolve if the dying changes first, or if we
Oh,
do
I'm
the affliction
resolving if
first.
the damage is all I'm
Well, the
concerned
dying happens at the beginning of your turn anyway.
Right.
Yeah, the
This
affliction
is the
not-
damage, is my point.
The affliction we've always been doing at the end.
Right, but
Okay.
the point was the persistent damage comes before your flat check. That's why he was getting screwed by it, because even if it stops, you take
he's
the
saying
damage.
he's saying
This
this.
one, you doesn't.
He's
It
saying this comes
after
at the
your check.
end of your
The
round.
damage
I
is
agree.
after
Right.
the roll.
Yeah.
So even if he
That was the only question I was
it wouldn't
looking
put him to dying whatever. Yeah. So
for. What? It means he needs to make his roll to see
Yeah,
if he gets
yeah.
rid of the
You
poison.
guys are just yeah.
we got it.
Okay, give me a fortitude save, please.
Yeah, it means the roll. It's just the roll comes.
If you
before
want,
the
I can
damage is all that
do the
matters.
calculus.
17.
That's a failure.
All right, so you go to level 2 and you take point. Then you take damage.
Level 2.
And so you're going to drop. The damage won't matter because he's going to drop to dying.
And
1.
oh yeah, it's 3 damage. So
So
now
you're
you're
dying 1.
dying 1. Well, because he is
Because he's not
stabilized.
wounded, right?
Okay, so yeah, dying 1. Woo! And that was Marvel, right? Cool.
17.
Now, all right, this guy is going to go to town.
Why are you
on
picking
you.
on me?
Why am I picking on you?
Because I'm the last one.
Because
But you should have cover.
well, he is going to.
That is a nasty poison.
It is.
Ooh, that sounds really cool. He is going to. Oh no, that's even better. Oh yeah, we're gonna attack you with our fangs.
Nice.
I rolled a 1. So now we're gonna attack you with the glaive. Actually, there's only saying I can't attack with the fangs twice. I'm gonna go after the fangs twice.
So
And
get rid of it.
that's a nat 20. I've had about 8 nat 20s in this fight.
Yeah, you have.
Oh my gosh, I rolled max damage too. So 32 points of piercing.
Oh my god.
And hey, fort save.
And a force save.
Before I go down, he impales his face on my thorns for 9 points of damage.
'Cause it's
9?
attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's finish you up.
Yep.
That's just because it's unarmed.
Are you down too?
Yep.
Oh, dang it!
Thorns.
Hold on a little.
Hang on.
19.
A 19? Okay, you made your save, so you don't take the poison. But you did take 32 points of piercing.
Oh.
And as he bites you, your thorns pierce through the sides of his face. His body twitches a little bit, the legs spasm, and they go out to the side, and his abdomen hits the floor, and then it bursts. Because it had been ruptured by him, and this thing is obliterated.
And more acid poison.
Jesus.
There we go.
Cool.
And
Job, why do you need
the
help?
spider creature has been vanquished. Oh, looks like we still got to kind of go in combat rounds because of people
We do
down
because
and
of people
stuff.
down
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that was Grimchaw.
No,
That was me.
that
Oh,
was-
okay,
Yeah.
cool. And so my guy. you
Grimchaw
killed me,
moves.
So I go back to the beginning here.
You're
Okay,
dead, so.
cool.
I guess
Alright.
technically, yeah.
And
So if that actually matters, he takes persistent acid damage.
oh,
If you're actually using dying rules on him, then he would take persistent acid, which would kick his dying down again.
okay. And Selah.
Unconscious.
The Grimchaw.
No, it's
Grimchaw.
Oh, sorry, that skipped you. Grimchaw.
I will move through the window. Difficult terrain. Well, is that guy difficult terrain too?
Probably he's a big
Probably
creature.
run around the building.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So I can see Marvin from the corner.
Yeah,
I'll
he's-
hit him with a 2-action heal
2 action heal.
for 26 health.
There we go.
Jeez.
So that'll help a little.
Yeah, the healing just gets insane for clerics.
It does.
I mean, well, and that's one of the other changes that helps clerics in the core, is you always get 4
Which one's smaller than mine or
healing
the
in
lesser?
your healing font.
In this
instead
game-
of charisma plus 1.
When you're
Oh.
down and dying, is there a way, like in 5th edition, you roll a nat 20, you're back at 1 hit point?
I don't
Is that
believe-
at all possible in Pathfinder
No, I
2?
think you just
Not
you
that
just
I'm aware of.
stabilize.
You just
Yeah.
stabilize, that's it, okay.
As far as I know, you can't come back to consciousness.
Correct.
You know,
Without healing.
there is this wonderful thing called house rulings.
Oh no, no.
I'm not doing that stuff.
No.
You know, he's
Yeah.
not encouraging that. He's going to go to the wounded
Frankly,
adds to your
house
dying
rules,
condition.
house
Yeah,
rules
yeah.
occur after
He
you've
was
been
really
playing the
happy
game
to
for
see that.
years.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
And you're pretty confident that you can change the rule without screwing up more stuff.
Correct.
And
correct.
I'm pretty
We have not
confident
been-
I will screw the rule
We have
up.
not been
Well,
at this
it's not the
level.
house rule of the movement because none of us liked the.
But the movement itself, but that applies to
And again,
both sides.
and I think
so
it's
yeah, that's
perfectly
equal,
fine. I'm
yeah.
glad it is. It's
Yeah.
just, you know.
So Grimchaw did his thing. Bartleby, you're up.
Right. So, so I just put him out. Her out. Sorry. So I think it's reasonable to assume that she is dying. I don't know how badly. Either of them, for that matter. I don't have medicine, so I'm not going to check. But the one I just did put out, I know was probably dying because otherwise they would have probably been busy putting themselves out. So that being the case, I'm going to. Is it lesser? Is that what you said? Or minor?
Minor's
What's the
the
smaller
smaller
one? Minor's the smaller one. I'm gonna throw a minor healing potion down her throat. So.
Okay. So it'll be an action to administer that.
Yep.
Whew. Oh.
Max roll.
Did I only have one of those? Did I only have one of those?
Probably. We only bought one or
Yeah.
two each.
Okay. So then, I don't know what to do with my other action. I have too many actions.
Oh no!
And you're missing one.
Treat poison on yourself?
Can I? I don't have medicine.
It's not
Oh,
true.
yeah.
I don't have medicine.
And also,
Um,
it's probably hard doing.
Yeah, no, there is rules for it. I think you have to be trained.
Yeah.
Probably takes like a
I'm
minute
pretty
to
sure.
use it.
In any case, what would you like to do? Run back to us, search the dead
You need
people.
train.
We're probably at the point now where nobody's going to die, but we don't know.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing going on right now, really, these guys are stabilized.
Yeah, the only thing is his poison.
Oh,
and
is
his-
he? Are you stable now?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
We really
Oh,
try
he's
him.
stable because I gave you the potion.
So I think we just got to work through Grimjaw.
Okay.
Not Grimjaw.
That's
Marvel.
fine.
We just gotta
I
work
already,
through-
by the way, last turn I was supposed to roll against my poison. I didn't at the end of the turn.
Okay.
I did in front of Alex. He saw me. I was like, oh, my poison. I rolled a 20 on it.
20.
So,
That'll get rid of it.
yeah. FYI. So,
Yeah, you have to
So you have
train
two
him
actions
to
that you
resist
don't
two
have
poison.
Thank you. Correct.
For your honesty, an awesome point.
Thank you. Ha! I got an awesome point.
No, you owe me an awesome point.
Probably sorry.
So, since you now have an awesome point, this hero point turns into a silver one.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
So pretty.
So at this point, I don't think he'll die from the poison, but anything could happen.
So let's just work through Marvel, and if anybody has any spells or other things they can do to help alleviate a affliction,
Well, if we all come together, you
which
can
is a
do
poison.
a level 3 heal and give us.
Well, and you're. Are you the one with medicine or
Let's
Sid?
just-
Let's just keep working through you.
Okay,
Give me
so you are
give me a
conscious
fortitude
every
save.
time.
Another one?
So you can
Yeah,
help.
but how many 10 minutes are we going to wait?
So Simu is conscious.
It is a 24.
But I'm unaware is the problem.
Well, no,
24,
we're gonna-
24 gets
yeah,
rid of
yeah,
it.
yeah. Never
Oh,
mind.
no, it doesn't get rid of it. You're down to stage 1 now.
Stage 1.
And you take 6 points of damage. Alright, is anybody going to do anything meaningful to help him?
He's
I mean,
poisoned.
if we're moving
I'll move over to him
Okay.
and do treat poison.
He can do it.
Okay.
Bobby goes hold his hand.
So
that-
we should
what is
check
that
on-
exactly?
Say, like, we don't know
Medicine
that
check. If I get a
No, say the
check
condition.
I
against the
appreciate
poison,
the,
he gets a
uh,
plus
You
2
can medicine.
on his next poison save.
Okay.
So I
15?
got a 21.
What's the DC? Does it say something?
Whatever your
Poison
DC
DC.
for the poison.
Poison DC.
Okay. That is not a success.
That's hard.
Does anybody else have
Because
anything
it's
meaningful
still
they can do to help him?
Grab the
Yes.
holding hand. Get better, Marv. Get better, Marv.
Right.
Alright, make another fortitude, please.
God, we want Marv friend better.
A 19.
Alright, that is a failure. You're at stage 2. And you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, try to treat poison again.
Alright.
Same thing.
So, nothing.
Nothing.
Or
Another one?
rather less.
Even less than the before.
Okay.
So I'm going to stop you real quick. Go ahead and do that one. Go to the next one, then after that.
8 damage.
So by now, it's been 2 rounds. We would have checked on Sayla. We would have
Yeah.
known that she's conscious. She's good. She's stable anyway. So we should go check on the rest of the party. So by now, you could come help.
Yeah.
That's we were taking 2 rounds to figure.
Okay.
Check on Sayla, make sure she, and then he can make his way.
8,
Bring
you
say
say?
with.
Bring Say exactly.
8.
Yeah.
Don't you say.
So now you're going to use something to help him?
He can treat poison also.
treat poison.
Okay, go ahead.
Which is a 20.
Failure. Are you going to try again?
I did and I failed.
And fail. Alright, excellent.
Jeez.
At least
There
I'm
you go,
not
buddy.
critical failing. Have you tried Nightshade?
Suck out the poison. Suck out the poison.
23.
23. And that will reduce it by a stage to stage 2, but still take 8 points of damage.
And has it been 6 rounds?
It has, and that poison is now gone.
Grabby, burn out poison. Oh, poison gone.
Well done, Krabby.
Krabby picks up stick. Burn
You
out poison.
saved him, Krabby.
Oh, still Marv.
I'm
All right,
down to
so-
1 point of health.
Assuming we brought Salo with
Used
us.
all those hit points.
Salo's unconscious.
Yeah. I
we
did
brought
use
Sayla
all
away.
those hit points.
I would have dragged. I got an 18
Yeah.
strength. I'm good.
I think we're
bring her.
set with that.
I can bring Sayla easily.
And you got rid of your slowed, right? Did you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I
You
did.
did. Okay,
I
so
did.
we're good on
I
that.
did.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Both
That was
everyone
painful.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, there's something hard about that fight. I can't quite figure out what it was.
Well, there wasn't a traditional surprise round. They just beat your
Yeah.
initiative. You know what I mean?
No.
I gotta be honest. I know everybody said fireball. I don't think the fireball was the issue. I know
No,
it took
it wasn't.
extra damage, but I feel like that was not the
No,
issue.
no.
Yeah.
It wasn't that
Fireball wasn't that big a deal. It was.
What made it so challenging? Because that was only moderate.
Part,
Yeah,
of,
no,
it,
I'm trying
part
to-
of it was, I think, that they were spread out.
They were really
So
spread
we wound
out.
up spending a lot of actions running around,
Yeah.
which left Marv and I, who are not the best at taking things, vulnerable to the attack
And-
from behind.
And given that it was urban combat, like the buildings and being
Right.
able to be around
It was hard
corners,
for us to get around
we couldn't just
everywhere.
shoot at them from a distance.
Yeah.
So
Because it wasn't just a room that you're in.
Correct.
You had
yeah.
all
Right.
these different.
all these different hiding areas.
And I
where-
think it was
like
very
this
cool.
guy
Not-
ran back.
yeah.
Right. Not
It made it
exactly.
more interesting.
But it
We
made
had
it.
the-
It definitely, I think, increased the challenge of the fight.
Right.
Yeah.
There is a small part of it that we routinely were rolling.
No,
very
we'll say
low.
that true. We also, a lot of it was our rolls and your rolls. You got like 420s, and we got tons of like 3s and
Low rolls.
4s. And,
And
yeah,
the poison
exactly.
rolls were bad. I mean, poison is
Exactly.
bad anyway.
So
and
I
we
think
struggled
that
with
like
those
the
rolls.
encounter itself may not have been the challenging part. It was the combination of things. Bad rolls,
The-
different terrain.
The one thing that I thought was interesting was, so we had 2 combatants we knew of, right? And so it drew half our party
Yeah,
off
yeah,
after
yeah.
them.
Yep.
And then we had a bunch of combatants come in from behind,
Right.
right?
It was, like I say, it's a well laid out ambush. I mean,
was.
We got,
It was.
we got our butts badly ambushed.
We did.
Right.
Yeah.
We
And
did.
so what I did now there are no surprise rounds in Pathfinder 2.
Right.
Yeah.
The way you're supposed to do this is essentially as soon as the bad guys spring their ambush, you're supposed to ask all your players to roll initiative, okay? And then you use their stealth for their initiative,
Right.
okay?
Yeah.
And then at that point, basically, let's pretend that like one of you guys beat my initiative. Well, then, first of all, we've already all rolled initiative, so you guys know something is happening,
Yeah.
right? And then one of you beat my initiative, so then it's like, okay, what do you want to do? I don't know. I don't see anybody. We haven't been. You literally haven't even been attacked yet.
Oh,
And you've rolled. So let me get the right thing. You haven't even been attacked yet, and somebody's got to go. What are you gonna do? Seek to see if I can find out who they are. But why would you be seeking? You have no real reason to know you're even being attacked or anything. So it's just kind of weird, right? And so what I did is I pre-rolled the initiative because I didn't. So it seems like if you tell everybody if instead of just having a fireball come in and go, if I had told you guys, all right, everybody roll initiative, you'd be like, why? Oh, something's attacking us. We don't know about it. It just gave away like the whole all of the tension and suspense and surprise.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so I pre-rolled the initiative, had it all out, right? And then I just had the fireball roll in. And we literally did a normal round at the very beginning. You know what I mean? I just didn't want to take away the interesting factor of, not knowing how many enemies are attacking us, where they are, you know what I mean, and having to roll initiative and then waiting for it to get all set up and stuff, you know what I mean?
And I really don't think, like I said, I think in the end that really didn't drastically affect us. It was all the other stuff.
It didn't
wasn't
affect anything.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think it affected anything.
I don't think
Well,
so. So I
I
don't
wouldn't have
think
gone down without the fireball.
Well, yeah, but
that would have happened
The fireball would have happened
regardless.
anyway.
That
Yeah,
would have
so
regardless.
That didn't matter.
No, I know.
exactly.
It wasn't that. That wasn't the thing. It was the fireball opening, which was a good opening.
Yeah.
Came out. We came out lower. My counter, and not majorly, but to the you don't know what's going on. The whole point of having rolled higher is my perception was high enough. Presumably, I know something at least is going on.
Oh,
They
if you
spotted
okay,
them.
if
That
you
would
If
had
you get higher, you
that's
could
right.
you could
If I
know
got
that you
high of
hear
a perception,
something.
now I might
No, that's
not
true.
know
You hear a
specific
scraping.
enemies,
Yeah.
but I know that's why I get to go first because I rolled so high.
You hear a little
perception.
rubble roll
I beat
outside,
stealth,
or yeah,
you beat
something.
if you had beaten their stealth.
which is what my perception roll would be. Would be a beating of their stealth roll, or I wouldn't be going first by definition.
Not necessarily, because I would be rolling my stealth against your passive perception.
Right. So you couldn't
Okay.
act
Except
against anyone whose stealth was higher than you acted, but you would know something's happening.
Like you said, you could hear. You wouldn't know that there was somebody standing out there. You hear a pebble roll, or you hear a
Yeah.
little scrape against a building. You don't know there's anybody. Like you don't know that person there, but you know something.
you would know something outside has happened, which is what triggered your perception.
But,
And that-
but I'm going to go back to saying that my stealth rolls beat your passive perception.
Which
so
means
why
I-
would you know something's happening?
but then
which means you
when you
can't
start
act directly against them, because that's what avoid notice does. So if everybody's stealth roll beat my passive perception, I can't act against
Yeah,
them
even if you went
specifically,
first.
but I know something is wrong.
Right.
I've heard noises saying something's going on outside, but I don't know where they are.
Why
But
would
it can't
you
act
ever
against
know
one
this?
person.
Because my perception was high enough to know.
think
That's
the
why I'm
difference-
going
I
first.
think the
their
difference
stealth
is-
literally beat your perception, though.
So,
Right.
so outside of combat, the way it works is stealth is used against a person's passive perception, right? When you start combat with stealth, it's now their stealth against their
No, it isn't.
perception.
It's still against passive because you can't act on anyone whose passive perception isn't good enough to have seen
Right.
it.
I
You
thought-
can take actions, but you can't take an action
No,
directly
no.
against
Directly against them.
So
Right.
that's the difference. I'm running outside looking for the bad guys. I don't know where they are. I can't target them, but I can realize, again,
they can
there was
start-
noise outside, just nobody specific.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I spent like a half an hour reading some threads and
Yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
trying to dig these rules
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
And
It's hard.
And then thinking about what's the most satisfying way I can run this at the game table while
Yeah, yeah.
keeping with the spirit of not having a surprise round, so to
Right.
speak. And so what I came up with is I'm going to pre-roll everything and we play it out.
Right.
That way you're still running it kind of how they want it to be run. You know what I mean? But I don't have this
Right, and
fog at the
I think
beginning.
the way you ran it was perfect.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
say one of us super stealth or super perception had beat everyone's stealth, they would still get that first action. They just you don't know specifically, you just know something, your danger sense is tingling. You hear some kind of noise outside, but you don't know where it came from.
Sure.
And that's why you I can't shoot that guy because his stealth was high enough. I don't know specifically where he is.
Yeah.
But I know people are around. And theoretically, if you got out to where you could see them, that would be a GM call because you lose stealth if you're directly observed. That'd be a GM call on him, where you move, but you wouldn't know where to move to in this situation.
Correct.
So you would just presumably maybe run out of the stable to look, or if you're Krabby, crawl into the dirt and hide, because he's Krabby.
And that was another mechanic I was introducing too, is that the enemies were all undetected until they acted.
Right.
Yep.
Until they act or are seen, you can't do anything about them.
Yeah.
And there's where the passive perception comes in. Because if your passive perception is high enough and their stealth bad enough, you're supposed to be able to detect them and then deal with it. But if it's too low, you can't. And I think this was great. I have absolutely no objection.
Well, and they were using avoid notice, which means they would have been undetected. So that's true regardless. They
Right.
would have been undetected, which means we couldn't, like you said, you couldn't target them. You don't know that they're there. You just know that something's open. Yeah, I get it. I get both sides, but I don't. I think the way you ran it was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I had no objections at all.
Yeah.
Once we got the initiative up so we could see it, because we're so used to seeing
Yeah,
it.
that was so fun. Like, but that's
Well,
not the right order.
I was intentionally doing that because I
Right.
wanted
And
I wanted
know.
to have
Same
this
thing.
feeling of like what the crap is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really messing with him.
And it is part of what made
Messing
it
with
tougher
that.
in a good way. Because it did mean that like our fast people chased the people they could see
Yeah.
and left the rest of us more vulnerable.
The other thing I've coded several times is, say you're in a tunnel. There's like a Y intersection, right? Monsters coming down this way. Some of the parties go down that tunnel, and then the other tunnel, some monsters come running down and flank, right? That's a 2-directional flank. You can have a 3-directional flank. And these each get harder. Well, this is an 8-directional flank, right? So they could come from any direction, and we wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. All right, so you guys have defeated those enemies. Probably, what do you normally do when you defeat enemies? Loot them.
Yeah,
and get
that's what we
XP.
do.
Loot
Yeah.
them and get XP. Oh yes,
True
let's give you XP. So 120 experience points for everybody.
Okay.
Almost halfway to next level.
Almost.
As much as I don't know that Fireball's worth it, Krabby's getting Fireball.
I'm sure you
Fireball's totally worth it.
probably has to burn.
Most of our fights have been no situations when I could use Fireball.
That's true.
no
I mean,
fireball.
sweet, yeah.
To be
no
brutally
good
honest,
fireball
in virtually no fight we've ever been in would Fireball have been a good ploy for Krabby.
Yeah.
But he can't not get
There have been several lightning bolt worthy situations.
Yes, but he can't not get Fireball.
On the Drow, so there were 4 of them. They had hand crossbows. I don't know if anybody cares about that.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Weren't you interested? I thought you were.
Hand crossbow. So
Hand
there-
crossbow, I'll
there are
take
4 of them.
I'll take all of them.
4 of them.
one?
No, I'll take one.
I'm selling the rest.
Okay, yeah, I'll take
Krabby
one.
need money for spells.
And
But-
there's a
And
total.
plate mail.
But you had been interested in one. You specifically said so.
There's
I remember.
30. There's 30 bolts left.
And you can
30?
have all
You
the
can have all
bolts
three.
left.
Okay.
Yep.
Are they all poison?
Me and tree wounds.
Ooh, good question.
You
Are they
and
poison
Sailor
bolts?
Okay.
Let's see how many left
For
are
48,
poison.
so I'll give you a number in a second.
Yeah, because now you can use your ward medic thing too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 of the bolts are poisoned. So they have lethargy poison on them.
Lethargy poison.
And this is just it's in the core handbook, page 552.
If you're doing 10-minute, doesn't. Oh wait, I do.
Whoever has treat wounds can, assuming we're
17.
taking 10 minutes here.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to start.
Super in the bad column hurt right now.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
And on this
So you
one,
got-
I can get
So
myself
there-
and
got that
Krabby.
lethargy poison? 3 bolts with lethargy poison on them. And lethargy poison is described on page 552.
So Krabby 20.
Correct. Yep.
552.
Yep. And then they also had short swords. They had short swords and studded leather armor.
Okay.
Their
I would
armor.
assume the armor is probably
Armor's
not
gonna
big
be all
ones.
messed up at this
I
point.
mean,
Yeah.
they've been whacked
How much
for
was
sure.
this?
17.
And then now the spider monstrosity it had a glaive, and it also has a very, very well made composite long bow. Very well made.
I mean, it's not crossbow.
And as always, detecting magic.
It's magical.
Oh.
Well, actually, I would have
can't
plenty of
use it.
time because I'm going to try to identify while they're doing all the healing and such. Plus
let's
10 is my arcana.
Did you catch? I got 20 healing on you.
I did catch that.
Yeah.
Just 20?
Yeah.
Just
This-
21?
This is a +1 composite longbow, which means that there is a rune of
This is the rune of potency. I think
Potency,
the plus
yes.
one word.
yeah.
The striking's the damage one.
Yeah. Yep. So potency rune on that you could pull off if you wanted to. And
What does potency do?
Actually, you might.
That's plus
it's
one.
the plus one to hit.
Plus
You've
one.
already got it.
so that's what they had on.
The
got
there.
other
a
is just
striking
as
and a
Grimshaw,
potency.
and then
You have
the-
both.
Yeah.
That's
I already have
so-
potency on mine.
And that's all they have. They don't have any other valuables on them. There's no gold, coins, gems, anything like that.
Interesting. That's a
Is
little
Drow
weird.
working for free?
Yeah, that's
That's
weird.
upsetting.
Big creepy elf.
Maybe they have a base around here or
Not
something.
normal elf.
It didn't look like normal drop.
No, they looked all
something very
screwed up.
And I'm
different
assuming
about
nothing
Right,
else
because
is
we
like that.
even, by the way, we met corrupted Drow, but they didn't look like this, right?
No.
Because we met the three.
Well, and they were differently corrupted.
They were different.
They were accidentally.
that. So you guys are taking like 10 minutes to do some
I think
healing and
at
stuff.
least-
It's going to be more than 10, I think.
Yeah, at least.
So where are we at after 10 minutes?
After 10 minutes, I would have healed him and say I would need at least 20 minutes.
So you guys begin healing up, and it isn't but a couple minutes after this fight ends. Then you're in the middle of healing. You start hearing noises clamoring throughout the city, and then there's a long horn blast that echoes through the streets. Hurriedly, you guys finish up your healing,
Yeah.
and as you're doing so, you hear a cacophony of hoots and cries and growls. It seems the sound of combat echoing through the streets has aroused other creatures, and the sounds are getting louder as though they're closing in.
Yeah.
So you've had 10 minutes to do whatever you could do in 10 minutes,
Yep.
and now you need to let me know what you're doing.
So that would mean I didn't get healed.
Not
right?
yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I also didn't. So yeah, we need to get out.
Need to go. We don't have time for anyone.
Yeah, we have to get out.
I can pull a
Unless
spell.
he's
Spell.
doing that during the 10 minutes, yeah.
Well, but a spell.
Yeah.
So everybody gets 12 hit points.
That's
Another
quick.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, you cast a 3 level.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right.
Yeah, level 3 heal, so that's
All right. Zip.
All right. Yeah, we gotta book
Got
it.
the book.
I'm
We
gonna
cannot
load my
take this
crossbow
fight.
and just have it ready.
Is there any particular direction that seems to be coming from?
Let's get your stuff set back up again.
Do we have any healing potions extra in the group fund?
Got one
They-
moderate.
The majority of
Lesser. Sorry.
the majority of the sound appears to be emanating from. So like, if you went in the city this way,
Yeah.
right? The sounds are coming from deeper within the city,
That's what I thought.
not from the direction that you entered from.
Right. So we need to get out of
Get
it.
out of the city now.
Yeah.
Check out more later.
Correct.
Back out, regroup.
Yep.
So just kind of like at a high level, this is a fairly large city, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And if and like there's a central portion which we feel like deeper into the city.
The
that-
central citadel.
You're right.
Yeah.
But there's off to the left and right, right? And then there's also retreating out of the city
Correct.
as our choices. Might I recommend us moving adjacent, perpendicular?
I thought he said the sounds are coming from all around except for that direction.
Yeah.
So that means if we-
exactly precise.
Right, to know right.
the sounds
I'm just saying, House of the Wolves. Right? That's what horns are for.
Might I suggest you all might want to follow the expert.
Yeah.
slightly better following you.
You're getting a +2 plus your level.
Yeah.
So you're always better.
Well,
following me.
this is the +2 is what I get.
You get plus your level.
I already have that. I'm trained.
Oh.
That's why you're untrained.
Okay.
What do you get? Your half your level?
You get your level plus.
No. Thanks to your allies' assistance, you add your level as you proceed much to the associated check, even if you're untrained. It doesn't say only if you're untrained.
Wow, then even better.
Yeah.
Wait, so you add... No, wait, I add my level.
You add your level.
So I am now running around with a +1 stealth? That
You up, dude.
Additionally, you gain a circumstance bonus to your stealth check based on your allies' proficiency, so you get a +2 additional.
Okay.
So you actually have a +3.
So what do we think the
Practically
chances
invisible.
are that these are goblins?
Me following you.
Non-existent.
Gives you...
You don't think these are the goblins?
No,
that,
these are the Darrow who live
See,
here.
that's good.
The Drow who live here.
One guy's playing the horn, so I
For both
assume
of
it's the
them?
Katina band from Star Wars, most likely.
Yeah. Follow the expert says, thanks to your assistance, you can add your level as proficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you're untrained.
What page is that on this?
479.
Thank you.
So if you are trained, what do you get? You get the level plus... No.
Yeah, it
You
says...
just get +2.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think that's how it is, because it says even if
you
you're
already
untrained, you
have
add it.
Yeah, if you're...
Oh, but you're right. If you already have it, you're already adding it.
You're
So,
already adding the
And
level.
you just get the
You're right.
circumstance bonus then. 'cause
so
you've
my
already
bad.
had
So you
it.
don't get the additional.
So if you're
levels.
trained in stealth,
you
you
just
get a
get a
+2.
+2.
If you're not trained, you
You
get
get a
level
+2 plus level, yeah.
So
Level plus
+6 for us.
However, whenever you're doing medicine checks, you can take +2. So can I, can't I?
If there's an expert.
If there's an expert, I'm an expert. He's an expert.
Oh, so you guys could get +2 into your checks as long as
Well,
you're.
except that that's not an exploration activity.
Oh, is it? Oh, while exploring.
This is only you got to be exploring. And that's not
Climbing,
an exploration
performing
activity.
exploration tactics. Yep, like avoiding notice.
So you have to be doing an exploration
Yeah.
activity.
This one makes me annoyed.
Hi, poppers.
Repeat a spell, which basically means that anyone who can cast spells.
That was a good
shit ton more
encounter,
options.
Luke.
Thanks, man.
That was real good.
Except,
No.
you mean it's only a
That's the thing I
cantrip.
like about Pathfinder.
any
It's always
spell,
keeping
no,
us
it's a
on our
spell.
toes, dude.
You can
Like,
concentrate
yeah.
on spells too.
I feel like Pathfinder
Can
is
you
keeping
sustain a
us
spell?
on our toes and
But
having to
how
like
long can you sustain it?
pay
10 minutes
attention
at
to what
max.
we're doing
Right.
and definitely
And then you
having
take
to
fatigue.
know what we're
Oh, that is true.
gonna do the next
So it
round.
has to be a
D&D
sustained spell that
is
you
you like
do.
after a while of knowing your character, you kind of run in autopilot. I think after a while in
There's an
D&D
advantage to this.
and
but
50, this is like you're
It takes longer to get-
constantly having to keep up
My
on
It takes
addictive
longer
self
to
needs
get
to
to the
step
point.
outside for a minute.
Sure, yeah.
It takes longer to get to the point
So
when you
isn't
can do it.
it's always worth trying to follow the expert?
Right.
Always, right?
If
Even
you
if
got
you're
an
trained,
expert, it's worth trying to
regardless,
follow,
it's at
'cause
least
you
a
get the
+2, right? Or a +3 if they're master, or whatever. Yeah.
You get the bigger bonus.
So it's always worth at least doing that if you have an expert. Yeah.
Even if you're already trained, it's a bigger deal for people who have no training.
You're right. For those who don't, like
I-
Joe.
What for stuff?
Joe's actually going to go to the positive by +3,
I am
which is
not
huge.
trained in stealth.
Well,
That's
then
okay. You're going to want to follow
you
the
get-
expert.
You follow the expert,
Oh,
you get a
well,
level
I put
plus
the wrong
2.
one up.
Yep. Follow the expert, and then that'll get you your level +2 in stealth.
If you ever need to follow the expert in thievery, let me know, because I haven't been.
So
able
you
to
already,
train.
have a pretty decent dex, right?
That's +3.
Right. So then you're going to add plus 6, right? So you have a total of +9, right?
Yeah, +9.
So you have a total of +9 to your stealth when you're following the expert.
Okay. Yeah. No, I have thievery.
Yeah.
No, I'm just laughing.
I'm trained. I'm trained.
That's
in
what I
thievery.
have to be an expert in is thievery. Because
Expert thievery.
well, and again, it was what I was going to retrain before we had to do the alchemy
Right,
stuff.
right.
Because there really is no good reason for me to be an expert in thievery anymore. But when I took it, I was the only one in the party.
Well, you can still retrain later, right?
If we ever get another week.
If we get a week.
I realized for this backup character that I have, I am going to have a lot of flashcards with a lot of different math on it because the kineticist is literally, there's a lot of moving parts to it. It's not, I don't know necessarily if it's the most difficult class in the game, but there's a lot of moving parts to the character. There's a lot of things you have to do for it to run correctly. You have to activate your kinetic impulse gate. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to bring out those chocolate covered pretzels. I remember.
Moroks, man, they're delicious.
Alright, just got everything. That's good.
Follow the expert.
Missing. What?
Follow the expert.
Oh,
Top
wow.
investigating, dude.
Yeah, Luke, that was really good.
Cool, thank you.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
Yeah, that was a fun combat.
I don't know, these last couple sessions that we've had, it's been like super fulfilling. It's
I was
parts
nervous
that I
you were gonna have
love
it
best
first.
about
Die for a minute.
Yeah.
about tabletop gaming.
But it's been dice rolls has been
Well,
the primary.
Well, dice rolls are garbage, but still.
That's what I
like,
mean. That's what's causing the most tension.
Love or
with
hate,
dice rolls because
it's
we've been
still-
getting crap for dice rolls. In our
love or hate, I love this stuff.
So I've been like, so obviously I have a 5e game and a Pathfinder 2 game. And I gotta tell you, like the combats that I've been having with you guys with Pathfinder 2 have been way more fun
Oh yeah.
than the 5th edition
Sure.
ones.
That's just because we're
Yeah.
just better.
Practically jokes.
Yeah.
That's where the cowardice point, isn't it?
I mean, this combat took us like 3 hours.
Took us a long time.
You know, but it was every part of it seemed interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It didn't feel like just
Right,
you know.
just the usual.
But there were so many 5th edition battles that I have with my other group. They're level 18 now.
Yeah.
But there were so many of them I have with them where it's just kind of like, well, there's no way they're going to lose this.
Right.
But oh my gosh, it is taking them forever to get
Right,
to the
right.
hit points. It's just you know.
We were
Turned
definitely
into
at
a
points
slog.
here where I was afraid we were going to lose.
Yeah, we were teetering.
If I had missed that acid arrow,
Yeah.
3 of us down.
and Joe hadn't
3 to
managed
4
to kill
of us
the,
down.
Right.
the other drow and left himself flanked there, he wasn't
Climbing
gonna
rules,
last
which
long.
now that I know those, that climbing stuff is going to be more.
Climbing sucks.
Like I'm going to look into climbing, how I can do
No,
better
it's-
at that. Because it's something as a rogue that it's one of the rogue things I want to do. I'm not great at thievery, and I don't intend to be. Right, I intend to be good at intimidation and stealth and climbing.
What,
So I
quick
need to look
climber?
at.
I think
I'm going to
that's
look
the
into
feat,
whatever.
right?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
the
it's
feats
a
are.
quick climber, and there's a
that's the thing I want to be able to do.
jumping one
Yeah,
too.
I
There's
have
also
quick
combat
jump.
climber.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
combat climber.
It's
Yeah,
I have
another
a
one.
quick jump, but
Combat
like,
climber lets you be an
in
effective.
order for me to jump
Yeah.
up 10
Quick
feet,
climb,
I would
you
need
climb
a
fast.
30.
But yeah, so that's all stuff I'm looking into anyway. But
So
anyway,
So you guys, it sounds like. What is your plan? Where are you going then? You're escaping whatever's
perpendicular.
closing in on you, but
I think we should move semi-perpendicular, right? Like,
So diagonally out?
yeah.
Kind of trying to pull back away.
We don't want to
from
move
them and
directly
around
to the exit. We feel like they're going to expect that.
okay. So let's
But-
get a little
Yeah.
map
Yeah,
here.
we don't know the city completely, but the goal is kind of pull away from what they're doing, but not go straight out of the city.
Right, because
We're
that
gonna
would be
take
expected.
Peach Street onto Peach Drive.
Yeah.
Wait, we moved to Georgia?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So if we say that,
You've been to Atlanta?
let's say this is roughly the city.
Yep.
Okay.
We're seeing
And then the central citadel is like right here.
Right.
And you guys are probably, let's say you're maybe halfway to that central citadel.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. You guys, and the sounds are kind of coming in from like this direction roughly.
Right.
You guys want to pull back like this and loop around.
That's our hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And we're that's why we're doing the avoid notice, follow the expert.
Okay.
So everybody
It'll
has some
make us a lot
stealth.
slower, but
It'll make us slower, but a lot quiet.
And your goal is you're trying to get to the central citadel?
Right
The
now
goal
we're
right
trying
now
to
is to
get
evade the
somewhere.
attacks.
Right now the goal is
Oh.
to evade the attacks without leaving the city, because we feel like they're going to know that's where we're headed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you're
the goal
just
of
you're
the
just
move
trying
is
to
get away.
I got
The
you.
central citadel is great. We want to get there.
But we are
now our
looping
goal
in
is
this
get away.
direction to try to, because we're expecting they're going to think we're running out of the city. So
Oh, like they're trying to drive you
Exactly.
that
We're
way. Okay.
thinking that's what they're trying to do, and we're hoping to dodge the net.
Okay, so we are going to do a skill challenge for your escape.
Yep.
So each player is going to describe what their PC is doing to help execute the escape plan of looping around like that. And then you'll make a relevant trained skill check. You have to be trained in it to make
Yep.
the skill check. And each one of you will make, well, you have 2 characters, but so we'll have basically do a total of 6 checks.
Yep.
And the number of failures you get is going to determine certain outcomes. If you
Yep.
get all successes, even better, right? So let's give that a go. So
Okay.
Honestly, I think you've got to do
And-
stealth.
I was going to say
Nothing-
stealth is the exactly.
Nothing can modify the skill checks. They're just your skill check. Like you can't do guidance and then help and all.
Oh
this
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
crap, Right.
No, but I am stealthing and trying to assist everybody in that. That's the whole.
So it's the whole plan of ours.
And
was
then
to-
no player can repeat a stealth check
that's
somebody
fine.
else or
Right, we got
a
it.
skill check
That's
somebody else
cool.
had used.
Oh, nat 20. Life is good.
So yeah, so that's a 31 on stealth
With a nat
with a nat 20,
Do you
so it's a
mean-
critical success.
Luke, do you mean to say that? So let's say I use athletics to like jump over a ravine. Does that mean that No one else can do the ravine jump? Or
No
do
one-
you mean that no one else can do an athletics check?
No one else can do an athletics check.
Okay.
We all have to use different skills.
You have to use different skills.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, I know that was
That's gonna
we had that
change
last
stuff
time.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
So you have a success.
Yeah.
So that's one success.
Crits don't count
I
twice.
feel like it should be 2. Yeah. That's okay.
Just ask him, man.
For crit's a crit.
Yes,
I'm with
yeah.
you.
Crit fails, I'm assuming you're going to count
Right,
twice
crit
against
exactly.
us.
I have no idea what I'm going to use now to.
Well, somebody else can go while you're
Survival
thinking
is
about
probably
it.
your best
Yeah, you have
option.
survival.
Grabby wants to use engineering lore to find ways through the buildings are built. to
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
give us
there we go.
passage
You say
through.
just we'll go get creative.
29!
I know what you
There we
mean.
go, another
Last time,
success.
same thing. 'Cause they were stealth people.
That's why I pick engineering lore.
So-
No one else has it.
So after those 2 critical successes,
Okay.
after those 2 like massive successes, you guys have made excellent progress, swept around. You've led them through a route down into the sewers a little bit of the ways and popped up. The cries and hoots and stuff have decreased quite a bit. You don't think you've thrown them totally, but you have enough of a reprieve. You could take another 10 minutes if you wanted to rest up a bit more, just in case things go south. Which is going to mean they're going to gain some distance on you, but it might be worth the gamble.
Can I ask a question? During all of this that we're doing, is that horn blast still going off?
No, it was just one long blast,
Okay.
and now that's gone.
But all the hooting and hollering is going on, and is there sounds of like weapons banging on shields or anything
it
like
sounds
that?
more like hooting, hollering, and the boots pounding in the pavement in pursuit type of thing.
Okay. I am gonna roll a survival, but as
Well-
part of that,
Before you do that, we need
Yeah.
to decide if we're taking the 10 minutes.
okay.
Because that's the next one. That'll be the next bit.
How hurt are you?
I'm actually only down 9. Krabby will be
Okay.
complaining a lot, but he has not looked that hurt.
11, down 11.
Yeah, I'm down 18.
Down 32
Oh.
and
Is that with his healing?
Yeah.
Huge.
and
I thought you healed me.
no, I
Got fucked up.
didn't get a chance to heal myself.
Oh, you healed other people.
So
okay.
and
So that
down
might be what we need to do.
19.
I think we need at least one round. Then
One round of healing.
I know it makes them closer, but I think we'll be a lot
And
better
I'm-
off with some
How
extra
are
round.
you looking?
I'm down 11.
I'm down 21.
And you complain. I can't do anything.
So
for
half
you.
the party is pretty badly wounded.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to find somewhere
So
safe.
quick, you are in. He has led you to a place where you have about
Yeah.
10 minutes that you
Well,
feel
the
is
question
safe.
is who hasn't been had the wounds treated?
From me, I can do myself and you two.
I could do another battle medicine on somebody else.
And I have the feat that
Or you could
allows
just
you
do
to
treat
do
wounds.
treat
I
wounds
can
every
do
10
You
minutes.
can just do treat wounds. Cause we're
I
taking
can do it
10
on 2
minutes.
people.
Yeah, I could do treat wounds.
So essentially the full 10
but not
minutes.
if you've already been treated, because treat wounds you're immune to everyone's for an hour.
Oh, for an hour. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
treat
right.
And
wounds is an hour.
mine lowers it to 10 minutes.
Right,
So I can
let's-
treat wounds every 10 minutes.
We'll say that each of these skill checks represents a 10-minute time period.
But I haven't had any treat wounds on me.
That may
Nobody's
be,
treated wounds. Oh, no, but I
Battle
thought you said that
medicine.
you thought. A battle medicine is not treat wounds.
no, that
Those are two
doesn't. They
different
don't
things.
stack.
Separate
They don't
numbers.
stack.
Okay.
So I've not had a treat
Then-
wounds on me. So
How
So
are
maybe
you?
you do these two with your
I'm
ward
down.
medicine.
I'm 50%. Down 21.
Okay.
Because he's down a lot.
So
and
I had rolled one earlier that was 20 points. Can I still use that one?
that's up
Because
to
it
you.
got taken out from timings.
Say it again. What?
I had rolled it.
He had rolled
a
it
treat
earlier.
wound
Assuming we were
earlier.
saying for a second one. Do you want him to re-roll it? He had already rolled
it needs
it.
to be re-rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, quite a bit of time has passed in the game since then.
18, so 2d8.
It's not bad.
And that'll be me and you.
Okay.
That's a 7 and an 8.
Did you want to treat
so
wounds on yourself?
15.
Or, I don't know how.
Pretty nice.
How is
I'm
Say?
really
I like
good
the
now.
purple. Purple's
How
my
is
favorite.
Say?
Someone was down like
Say
33.
is at 29. That was me.
That's it. He just did treat wounds.
I mean,
on
Just
clearly
treat
you
wounds
wouldn't
on
know.
Oh,
Purple
on
is my
himself.
favorite color.
And then
Because he
I'll
can do
do-
2 people. He's got ward.
And say is down 20.
Say is down at least some.
Or about 20.
That's worth the
I like
2d8.
bright colors like
2d8.
yellow and orange
Do I roll?
and red and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Really
10.
10%.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably my favorite.
They're
of
both
my purple.
Alright,
apes.
both around.
I'm
15
doing
minutes.
pretty
I mean,
good.
Yeah.
So.
Krabby has not had treat wounds on him. If someone's hasn't done it and there's nobody, everyone else has had it done, I'll
I
take
think
it to heal up.
you could do it while we're here.
Treat wounds?
Yeah, treat wounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
So
treat
you have a
wounds.
treat wounds you can use on Crappie.
Because Krabby has not had
Yeah.
a treat wound.
Okay, so I roll a medicine check, right?
You do, yes, sir.
Looking to beat a 15.
Just need a 15 to get some healing.
So 15 exactly.
All
Okay,
right.
so
2d8. You want to roll it? Or you want me to?
I'll let you roll it.
Oh, I got 15
nice.
dice. Robbie is fully healed.
Yeah, it was +9 and a 6 on the die.
Robbie gives Marv a giant hug.
Yeah.
Thank Marv.
Anytime I roll it, I have to make a 4 or higher.
Nice.
Then we better get moving.
Have you guys
All right.
done your true wounds?
Yep,
I think
we're
we-
ready. We took
Alright.
the 10 minutes.
All right,
Okay.
so another 10 minutes have gone by, and the hooting and hollering and the sounds of booted feet are increasing.
And now you're doing your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute and try to sync up my footsteps to the sound of the marching of booted feet. For Marv specifically.
What does that do? What skill are you using to
Survival.
So explain how that works. How are you using survival with the booted feet and stuff to get further away from them?
Using the background noise and sounds to muffle my own movement.
Okay, so you're trying to use survival to.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in sync with the
Use my
noises
ability to shift my
to muffle my own movement using my survival.
Doesn't seem like a survival. That seems like a stealth. I think you could use survival to do this. It just doesn't sound like that's the way you would
Or
use
deception.
I'm gonna advocate for him on this one, and here's why. Because what I get, this is when I hunt, for instance. If it's windy out, I don't move till the wind blows, because that way the leaves are rustling while I'm moving.
Okay.
That's what he's trying to mimic. So like if there's like louder points where they're running or they're making, he's trying to his footsteps so that he's stepping when they're walking. And if there's a lull in the silence, we stop moving. So it's kind of what.
Okay. All right. I'll allow it.
Just that's what I'm saying.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think survival is justified
Yeah.
in this case. My quibble was with like the justification of it, but I can think of other ways to justify
Sure,
it.
fair.
23.
23. Excellent. That is a success. So you guys have you put more distance between yourselves now. The hooting and crying is beginning to diminish a bit as you guys are circling around through the city.
What would have been another example that could have been used for that would have been better for future?
So survival a lot of times can be like, following footprints and stuff like that.
Right.
So you might be like, well, where are there fewer footprints or something where there are
Less
maybe
traveled areas.
less traveled areas or something where the people who live here aren't.
see that.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
that makes
So,
sense.
But anyway, survival would work one way or another.
Yeah.
And then okay, who's next?
I'll use acrobatics, trying to find like bits of higher area and to watch to see if there are other
Wall
people
run
coming.
and parkour?
Yeah, like
Yep.
basically getting higher areas to get sight. to
Climbing is
see.
an athletics
That's
thing.
athletics.
That's an athletics thing.
I can do athletics too.
thought we
Is
already-
athletics?
Athletics has already been done, yes.
Yeah.
He talked about it but hadn't done it.
Yeah, I have a +9 in athletics. It's
Yeah,
one of my favorite skills.
How about instead, I'll think on them. We'll do deception. Basically, covering our tracks, making sure that everywhere that we've gone looks untraveled.
That might be more survival.
That's a survival.
That's survival.
Can I offer?
Just-
Can I
yeah.
help? Is it okay if I
Sure,
help?
sure.
So, deception I could see by
False tracks.
literally like finding those higher areas, maybe throwing your voice out, like
I was
trying
thinking that,
to
but
chuck rocks over in a certain
Yeah,
area,
rocks
makes lure people.
I was thinking that I was trying to think of something I could use to
Yeah.
That would be a deception.
throw sounds somewhere
Yeah,
else
yeah,
that we
Right.
aren't.
Yep, to throw them off the
Yeah,
trail.
exactly.
Yeah. That would work. Go ahead.
Okay. 13.
First failure of the night.
So what
And
feed say to
You
that,
need to
guys?
fire your
Yeah.
dice, man. And if I haven't said that already, like
Look, dude,
You know,
I
part of
can
the
get
part of the
you-
problem, he's got a cluttered dice box. That's not helping. You know.
I can get you dice, Jim.
Each set
know,
of dice needs their own individual pouch. See how each of mine have their own
You just
individual
need-
juju
No.
pouch?
So
no, they
you-
they live together in harmony.
Chaotic and chaos.
You guys can, as he's trying to throw
Yeah,
off
yeah,
the
yeah.
voices and stuff like that, you stutter, stumble, don't do it quite right, and you get the feeling that they actually know your actual location, because now you can literally see the movement in the streets that were kind of going away from you, and then after you do your thing, several of them start going your direction.
But each roll is counting as 10 minutes.
Correct.
Try and
Just trying to get back when my
areas,
treatment
so
comes
areas
back.
that are like there's a thin walkway where people can't get across easy, or like impassable areas would be good for
That
them.
Alright.
leaves us with what? Simu and
Yeah.
Go check.
Could I use my enhanced magical speed and combination with my athletics to sort of hot-foot it around? Basically, kind of acting as a scout. Like taking a forward position, ranging, and things like that to sort of
potentially drawing them away and then outrunning them back.
Yeah.
Right, with athletics outrunning.
You just okay. Sure.
Yeah,
A
I can see
combination
that.
of all that with
I can see that.
athletics.
Sure.
Okay.
How far away are they, roughly?
Too close.
19 on the
know.
die, so
They're
that's a
still close.
28.
Not doing exact measurements. Yes, that is a success. And that brings you guys in a pretty good position. The voices are starting to die down now. There's only one more check to go. Now, you guys have had a failure, so they're not like super far away from you, but they're not breathing down your throats again. You could risk another 10 minutes if you needed to at this point.
I don't think we need to. I don't think we should.
You guys are good?
I think I'd rather get further away.
Okay.
Unless someone's more hurt than I think they are.
Okay.
Stepping out of Krabby's character, who, now that he's healed, wants us to keep moving. Keep
So,
going.
as he had pointed out, a decent idea using acrobatics, trying to like find areas that we could squeeze through impassable.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That one will be a
Perfect.
26.
Excellent. So with that, most of this hooting and hollering dies away. And you guys are pretty sure you've thrown off the trail. You're coming down a narrow alleyway, riddled with debris and rubbish. And you're leading them down, you're helping them keep quiet and stuff like that.
Yep.
You know, you're running ahead and all this stuff. And you're coming down this alleyway, and the debris shifts. And things begin to emerge from the debris.
Oh.
A tentacle snakes out from beneath the debris. And on this tentacle you can see, about a dozen eyes as it looks around like this. And then the debris shifts and falls away. A couple more tentacles emerge. And you see a creature like this throw aside the rest of the rubbish. And then there's shifting on the backside of the alleyway. Opposite of you, as another creature emerges from the rubbish.
Did we forget to do survival to find a safe path? We escaped, but where did we feel like
You had one
It's
failure.
all Say's fault.
You had one failure.
And no, I don't blame it. The fact that out of 6 rolls, we only
Right,
failed
one.
one is very
Come on, that's
impressive.
a great-
I feel like this is a Han Solo,
I got
Princess
a
Leia
14 with a
escape.
plus 11.
But you forgot your hero point.
Yeah. I'm. That's
all of
two
them.
running two
characters.
You notice I didn't say anything about it either because I forgot.
Yeah, otherwise we would, exactly, where's
Saying,
responsibility?
I forgot completely.
Finally,
about
actually
it
get
as
to
well.
use the
For all
actual
you know, those were
mini
the
for
other
it.
I do. I do.
So no, I'm not blaming you because
No, of course
even
not.
with one character, I don't always remember.
Exactly.
Much less with
Yeah.
two.
No, of course not. And
So-
one failure out of.
Yeah, that
six.
so like, depending on how many failures you've gotten, this could have gotten worse. So this
Oh,
was
I
the
agree.
one failure fail scenario.
And that was the
Can you
impression.
imagine what 3 failures looks like?
Well, I can
Two
tell you
dragons?
what it would have been.
6 failures, guys. You're just eating.
Yeah, yeah.
So he was scouting ahead.
Kyber, actually, you walk into Kyber's den.
Yeah.
Kyber the dragon.
Would you guys like to put a marching order that seems reasonable? He was going ahead, so he should be in front.
I think that I was near-ish the front because of stealthing and trying to get people.
I would
to follow.
definitely be as close to the middle as I can.
I was behind you, wasn't I?
I
Sammy
don't
would
know, it's
also
up
be
wherever.
somewhere near the
From
front.
there, I don't care
because
who's
she's
behind
leading
me.
through
Okay.
narrower paths.
And then
She's probably near the back because she was busy trying to distract and failing.
Yeah.
okay. All right.
I think
cool.
that's a good marching
I think
order.
Good.
that's probably good right there.
All right. Excellent. Select your tokens and roll initiative.
So my question, I guess, kind of using avoid
Right.
notice or
I was
the
gonna say,
expert
I'm
for my initiative, or do I need just
stealthing, and
perception?
like,
Because
can we use that?
Whatever skill check you made during this escape,
can use for
you
that.
may use if you wish.
I'll take that. Engineering lore for initiative.
Second.
I think stealth is actually technically one better because they follow the expert, but I'll take it.
Right.
Oh
This is just.
That helps on one thing.
And you rolled 100 on your initiative, right?
25.
All right.
It's nice. We're like, we all get to use
Who's higher than a 25?
28.
25.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa,
Who's
yeah.
higher than a 30?
Yeah, can't do
I'm
that.
pretty high.
You're all between 25 and
Well, I
30.
can't make 30. Well, I could with an nat
Okay,
20.
so who's at
I'm the
29?
slow one.
Who's at 29? Who's at 28? Good, all three of you?
Wow.
Hold on a second. Well, tell me what order you guys go. Which one of yours?
Sailor.
What order are you guys going in?
The only one that matters to me is I need to go before Grim. So,
So you should go
if you want to
first.
put me last, that's fine.
25.
Okay, we do that?
That's
Good?
fine.
You happy? Okay, and that was above a 25. All right, who's above a 20?
No, that was above a 28.
Oh,
It was
Those
about
were
28,
all
that's right.
28s.
what are you at?
I'm at 21.
21.
And Grim is at
You're at 25, so he's
Grim's
above me.
25.
And then Sem's 17.
Sem is 17.
There
Sem's
you
our
go.
slowpoke.
Yeah.
Or 16. Sorry.
Just funny. That's our slowpoke this fight.
Right, the
Now,
bug.
granted, the way
Our
initiative
smuggler is
keeps
our-
working, I mean, it climbs rapidly. You know,
Well,
I can't wait till we can start rolling plus 4.
That was with the acrobatics roll,
yeah,
too.
that's fine. I'm like, I got a plus 10, so.
Luke, I have a question.
Same.
I rolled initiative. Are these creatures in the beast category?
Aberration.
Oh, that's true. That matters.
What does
For
that
my
matter?
for my hunt prey. For my favorite enemy.
Because
Oh,
there's
does that
favorite
affect your
enemy.
Because his favorite enemy.
Well, when I roll initiative, if it's in that favorite enemy category, I can hunt prey as a free action.
Oh,
Right.
I gotcha. These are not beasts.
Okay.
I had
Fair
to look
question.
up, what is a beast in Pathfinder? It's basically a smart animal. It's really fun.
Is it even a
I don't know what.
So you get beasts to
Right.
choose from, animals, dragons, or plant and fungi,
Right, I know.
and that's it. You
Yeah.
don't get anything else.
It was
to
just
choose
funny.
From.
It was just funny for me that I'm like, what are beasts?
No
Like,
humanoids, no
beasts are
aberrations,
intelligence
nothing
above.
else.
Let me tell you the truth of Rangers. No matter what you choose,
It's
it
not
won't
right.
co- it's-
Yeah.
It won't be right, and it will never come up.
The
It's
GM
the one
right.
Whatever you choose is the thing we won't fight.
The
That's
GM
it.
will give you every other choice you could have
Correct.
made just to laugh at you.
You could have picked.
I don't
undead.
even look at his character sheet.
I know,
Yeah.
you don't have to. It's just not
It's
I
natural.
did
yeah.
today because of the pre-initiative roll. But
It's
anyway,
not deliberate,
Mark,
it's
your-
just
It's your
automatic.
turn.
All right. I'm gonna hunt prey on that one, and I get a recall knowledge with Monster Hunter.
Because these are both the same thing, right?
What's your occultism?
My occultism is a +7.
Hey, I rolled well for you for once. Yeah, you definitely got some information on that bad
Is it a
boy.
critical success?
Oh gosh. Let's see. I have a creature level 4. It is. What's your DC again? Your
+7.
+7. Not a critical success.
Okay.
So this is. These are rubbish dwelling creatures known as Otiuns.
OT. Okay.
They're not particularly fast. They hit hard though, and they do carry nasty diseases.
Oh, great. Okay.
All right, that was your action. One action.
Okay. I am going to attack it.
Not that it matters now, but I could have tripped that.
$27 to hit.
It's not that it matters now. I could have tripped the dragon.
Oh, you've got some. Oh, you have that.
I have it.
I did not know you had
I didn't know I had it either.
There you go.
I looked. I'm like, oh, it's on my sheet. Yeah, it's under bonus
Oh.
fees.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Full
second.
feature reference.
Right. I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Just
Okay.
looking at it. Ew. That really bad one. You looked
There
at it.
is a horrible stench permeating this alleyway now that these things have emerged from the rubbish.
Not it. Not it.
Didn't do it.
Grim
I
John,
didn't do
no beans!
14.
Oh, that is a failure.
Yeah.
You are sickened one. We're gonna need some sickened cards.
Yeah, we're all gonna need them. At least I am.
The way the dice have been going, who knows?
Yeah.
My
Well.
fort's by far my worst save,
So you have a -2 circumstance penalty to saves against diseases.
Fortunately, only 4 of us can be sickened at a time.
but you
Sweet.
can't
Only
like,
4. Luke, you
drink-
can't do women 4. Sorry,
drink
man.
anything.
I'll just have to kill the other
That's the
ones.
rules.
All right, what
can't, like-
does sickened actually do?
The
can't,
automatons still need to breathe, right?
Unless
So-
it's listed
Unless
on
you
your
have it
races
exactly.
is not, yes.
Huh?
There's a
Unless-
specific thing under race otherwise.
So you take a status penalty equal to your sickened value, which is 1, and all your checks and DCs.
Armor class.
So Oh, armor class is a
Armor
DC?
class is a
Plus the
DC.
DC.
Okay, and your checks, that's any d20 roll.
Basically anything you roll.
So you have a
Anything.
-1.
And -1 to everything.
Cool. Can I get a little die for that? Okay, I got it. Thank you.
So you can spend one round.
And
Oh, that's by
One
default.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Second.
one action, yeah.
Oh, wait, you clicked a prayer on this guy, right?
Imagine
One
by
action
default.
trying to throw up basically to clear.
And who's sickened? He's sickened.
Yes.
All right.
So far.
Cool. All right, now
So
proceed.
far.
You weren't
Okay.
gonna attack him.
That still hit, right?
All I gotta say
What
is
was
you're,
it?
like fighting
Yeah.
your
It was a
I'm
24.
gonna take an action.
Yes, that's
like all over.
Yeah.
Puke on the oat jug. That'll teach you.
Ah.
You can take an action to try to clear sickened by trying
Oh.
to puke, basically.
Oh, okay.
So I remember that from before. And I don't know if there's anything special here because they're stinky.
Because they're stinky, yeah.
But you can try, because you can't drink potions and things while you're sickened.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Oh,
remember
that makes
that.
that
Oh,
condition
you
ridiculous.
can't willingly ingest anything.
You can't willingly ingest anything. Well,
Dude, that makes this encounter super.
But you can spend a single action retching and attempt to recover. Immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect.
So you can
Reload,
try to
that's
read.
my
If you
turn.
get a success, it goes down by 1.
Sayla, you're up.
Well, I do one thing.
We
so-
start with a fortitude save.
Yeah, do it.
I assume we all have
Ah,
to do
yes,
that.
I
yes.
figured we all had to.
25.
25. You have successfully saved, so you are now immune to this for the next hour.
Nice.
That's the nice thing in almost
Very
everything in Pathfinder. Once you save, you're
Yeah, we do one thing here. Move up. Faint.
Oh, what's this against? My
Perception.
perception? Perception? Okay.
28.
That's a success.
Or no, 18.
That's
I
not a
can't
success.
math. That was terrible math.
That's a terrible roll, too.
I'll take a
You
strike.
got those 2 hero points. Just line up.
Oh god, that is on that character. 24 to hit.
24. That hits.
I keep putting that other d6 away. 4, 8. 8 damage.
8 damage. Look at this. See, you pulled all those clutter out of there, and you're doing better now, right? And Robbie,
25 on my fort save.
you are immune now.
Damn. Smell like Grimjaw.
No, it wasn't.
Krabby uses his meta magic reach and then magic weapons Grimjaw's axe.
All right,
That's 3.
that's 3.
One
All
for
right,
each,
so
2
you
for
got the
the
magic
spell.
weapon on you, and Grimchaw.
So plus 1 to hit, double the dice, extra die of damage.
Sweet. I guess that means I'll go for
That was the main reason I took reach.
Uh,
So my touch spells can go further away.
thorns and attack.
All right.
Come on. 29?
Not a crit, but it's a hit.
Oh, and Grimjaw, did you make your fort save?
Oh yeah, fort
Oh,
save.
fort
Fort save.
Uh-oh. 18.
Failure. Haha. Sickened.
So. And that is -1.
You said it was a feat that you can get
For what?
for.
Alright, but that's still hit.
not
It's still,
breathing?
it's still hit.
No, it depends on what type of automaton you are or whatever. But the automaton that you took, the player character class, doesn't have that. They have to breathe.
Type of automaton.
Yeah, there are creatures that don't.
24 points. of
Android.
24.
Maybe.
Android.
Okay, because the automaton.
Swag
Android,
magic
two
weapon
different-
comes in
Exactly.
for
I think Android
nice
doesn't
little
breathe or
carving.
something. There's one of
There's a
those.
feat that you can take called Hold
Oh,
Breath.
25.
Yeah.
There's a
Or
little
breath
bit of radiant
control.
But no, I know that the thing you are does have to breathe.
Yeah. Android does not.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, Bartleby. What do you do?
Fortitude save.
Oh
right?
yes.
I'm gonna fail it. 17.
Yes. Sickened. Sickened on Bartleby.
Damn. You cannot just catch a break.
Nope.
Sickened on Bartleby. Sickened. Where's the sickened? Come on, do your job.
You're now sick and
Is
I'm
this
sorry.
is this like wall?
That's a wall. Yep. This is the 10-foot alley.
You can get up there. That was one action, right?
Correct.
I am gonna try and put him down on the ground. I have Titan Wrestler, so I can.
Ooh. All right.
Assuming he's size large.
Yeah. So this is with my probably my fortitude save.
This is.
Reflex,
I think trip is a reflex.
I want to use fortitude. I'm immune to disease. So that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna not do it.
The tripping disease. I mean, I might have this disease, but I'm not sure it's a real disease.
You just fall a lot.
Trip, reflex DC.
Reflex DC. Okay, cool. Got it.
But it's against. What page are you on?
I'm on page 243.
Thank you.
This is why I bought these.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's one thing I wish they had more. I know they do in their special. ones, but they
Athletics
don't
check.
put ribbons in most of
19.
the books. It's a minor annoyance, but
19.
19.
That just succeeds.
Nice.
Thump.
I have the harder they fall, so you take a d6 damage.
What? I will negate that by using an acrobatics check.
6 damage.
nice. I'm sorry, I just had this vision of a little goblin run up, whipping his tail around this giant otyug.
God, tripping it on the ground.
Pulling this little blob's feet up from
Oh,
underneath
yeah.
it.
And if he is prone,
It slams into the ground, awful, and refuse goes spraying up into the air. Oh.
what does prone do for me?
Oh.
It's weird.
-2 to attack rolls on my flat-footed, right?
yeah.
Are you flat-footed?
Yeah.
You are flat-footed.
That's
so
what I
you
need
get
to
your-
know, exactly, yeah.
Does it say flat-footed?
I think
Yes.
What it is.
You still have the penalty for armor class being flat-footed. Yeah, I'm flat-footed.
So I can only take 1 attack, but I can't, because you don't have 2 actions
Right.
left. But that is 21 to hit.
That just barely hits me.
Nice. And I get sneak attack, right? So is that d6? Is that right? It's an extra d6?
Yeah, should be unless it's gone
You're
out.
killing my monster.
Would have been better to roll bigger
Oh,
numbers.
It would have been better to roll bigger numbers. Thanks for that advice.
Okay,
I appreciate
I
it.
just, I know
I
people
appreciate
don't
the
always
advice.
understand.
It's very nice for that advice. Thanks. 7 damage.
7
Yeah.
damage.
People don't always
2d6.
understand.
So next time, Kevin, if you could roll bigger numbers.
I know. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, if you could just
Appreciate it.
go
I'm
ahead
glad
and
it helped.
do that.
Thanks, guys.
I just-
Good
I
advice.
want-
Good advice.
I'm
Alright.
always trying to be helpful.
Bartleby, are you all set there, buddy?
I am. That
All
was
right.
all my actions.
My blue guy. Blue guy. Oh, look who's standing right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot I had Titan Wrestler.
That's very cool you do.
So the first thing that's going to happen. Oh, that is really cool. One of this creature's tentacles. So the tentacles.
That's just exactly perfect.
The tentacles have these barbs. They're flattened and have barbs on it. It whips out at you and begins to try to wrap around you. So here we go, baby. Let's make this count. Woo! Oh, come on. 19 to hit?
This is
So everything was flat-footed because you went first.
Oh.
And then I'm
The
going to
drone is still
the massive
You're right, it's all
maw
stuff.
opens and it scuttles forward a step and tries to bite you. That's a 2.
Oh darn! After that last combat.
And then I'm gonna crit fish. We're gonna go for a bite again. We're gonna go for a bite again. This guy's been rolling 20s. All right.
I'm gonna guess it.
Did not.
did
Did
not.
not.
all of his
What-
nat 20s
what was
on the
it?
last combat.
Was it less than 11?
Was it less than an 11?
Oh, because he has a thing.
That's right.
Well, let me do it. 4. It was 8 plus 4. So
12.
12. No.
Ooh, squeaked by.
But the
Just
other-
got by.
Well, the other attack though was a 2 plus 9.
11.
Okay.
So that's
Would you get
a critical
panache or
failure.
something from the?
I get a reaction to take a strike.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then
So that's a 24 to hit.
Did she walk through?
well, I
that?
didn't roll less than 11 though.
11.
Oh,
11 or less.
11 or less.
You critically
Yeah,
fail.
critical fail.
Oh,
Critical
okay.
fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. 24 hits.
So that's 2d6, 6 points.
Poking away at him. Simu, you're up.
That one's really far away. The other one's on the ground. So, I will attempt to tumble through.
Tumbling through.
So
Okay.
that would be
That's first-
athletics versus reflex.
My reflex. Okay.
17?
That does not succeed.
Okay.
So that you're gonna
They'll shove me right behind
yeah,
them.
stop right there.
Second action, I'll try again. Why not?
All right.
This is not an entranceway.
29.
That gets you through.
Oh god!
Did Simu do the fort save?
No.
Oh, give me that.
Probably.
I did.
15.
Second.
Second.
Oh, I didn't see
Second.
So would a 28 have made that?
It would have still got through.
Okay.
Yeah.
it. Still made it. You just were gagging when you did it.
Yeah.
Which is not surprising given how horrific these things
Yep.
are.
But they would be flat-footed. I used 2 actions to get there. Flurry.
Oh wait, the 20. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Proceed.
It was flat-footed either way. But yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
A 28.
28.
And a 14.
The 28 is a critical hit.
Or no, a 10.
28's a crit. The 14 misses.
Okay. Well, this is going to be less damage than normal because I'm not in stance. So that'll be 6 minus 1. So 12 points on a crit.
Dang.
Yeah, you wallop this thing. It is looking lightly wounded now. Moderately wounded, in fact.
Whoa.
You guys are doing very well so far. This is the first time I've used these monsters. I'd like to get to do something with them. Thank you.
You did. You got to attack.
He'll get to stand up.
Missed! I'm going to use an action to stand up.
Yeah.
Isn't it so lopsided and funky of a creature it takes like 3 actions?
Right.
I'm just going to take that away from you.
Yeah.
Or just oozing.
So,
Somebody standing
action
with
to
it.
stand up, and then... Who tripped me? You?
I
Yeah.
did.
This thing is going to lash... Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to bite you.
Okay.
We're going to try to bite you. Woo! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! There it is! 24 to hit.
That one.
Yes. 13
Okay.
piercing damage. And as
Wait for the
it
end.
bites you, you can tell as it comes in and bites you, it looks like it has,
Nasty.
there's like nasty stuff in its teeth. It smells like feces and stuff even. So I'm going to need a fortitude save.
23.
Ah, that's a success.
That's with the -1.
And
Dare you get the fort save.
How dare you?
I'm gonna bite you again. People are gonna leave comments like, he's having a good time when he's killing all of his players. He's a
What an asshole.
He's a bad jerk, bad DM, man.
He can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Right.
He's such a jerk.
Just to point out, as
I
a
mean-
player, I don't mind. It should be fun for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
know,
it should be just as
exactly.
much fun for the DM.
We should
as
all
it
be
is for the
having a
players.
good
Yeah,
time. Sad.
it's like I should be sad when I score hits on you and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
like,
silly.
oh, I'm sorry, guys.
All right. I'm sorry, I'm doing so well,
I pretend
guys.
I do when I hit my
All right,
wife, so
he's
she
gonna
can
try to
get
Biting
bite you
hand.
again. 15 to hit.
Didn't miss.
What was
Not
the
a
joke?
critical miss or
Who
anything.
said what?
I pretend to be sad when I roll while hitting my wife, so she doesn't get mad at me.
I thought you said you watched these things.
Oh,
Done.
sorry.
And we've now transitioned to domestic abuse.
God,
No,
that's
she's in my
funny.
tour game.
The tour game, you mean?
She's
but
in
yeah.
my tour game. And my
Oh,
So
dice
he pretends to be sad when.
My dice hate her. I'm like 20, 20, 20.
Oh, you're the game
10.
master.
Yeah, he is the GM.
Okay.
Oh, look, I hit you for,
Oh my god.
I have to
that is
act
so
sad
funny.
because
My,
otherwise she
yeah, my wife used to read those Dork Tower comics, like the D&D, and so whenever I run a game and I like hit her really hard, she's always like, "Oh, great, you want to sleep on the couch? Here's your toothbrush, Dr. Death. Like, enjoy your night."
I'm a little afraid to hit your wife, too.
Yeah,
You know I don't worry about it.
exactly. Right.
All right.
That is funny. Though.
Let's keep going. Marvel, your turn.
All right.
One thing, that's not hitting her in real life because I
Correct. That's correct.
I shot and I really.
She
Okay.
knows how to kill me
I'm
and how
gonna-
to avoid the autopsy afterwards.
Sure, she's a doctor. Yeah.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay. 12.
I'll take that. 22 to hit.
When it slips out of your hand, you don't have to keep the roll. By the way, I was just joking with you.
And that 20.
There you
20. Beautiful.
So that is a 30 on
But it's also a crit,
total.
yeah.
It's also crit. So yeah, crit baby. Give me some crit damage.
It's double,
You
right?
just roll your dice and then double it. great.
10, 11, 13,
And then twice.
26 points of damage.
It's pretty good.
What kind of damage is that?
Piercing.
I'm immune to piercing damage.
Are you? He's also immune to bullshit. Actually.
I really don't think he
I don't know
is.
about that one.
But not like.
So
No,
this
usually
creature,
creatures that have a breath weapon of bullshit are immune to it.
That's true.
True.
so your bolt slams. He goes into the thing's mouth, hits the back of it, rips out the back of this thing's head, blood gushing all over the place. The thing roars in pain. It is now moderately wounded.
I'm gonna reload and fire again.
All right.
-4, correct?
5.
Five
because
for
it's
you.
not an agile weapon.
-5.
No, it's not agile.
And -1 for the second.
Right.
23
You're still gonna hit.
to hit.
That hits. Good gravy.
Yep, you're still gonna hit.
This game is broken.
It seemed broken when you rolled 9 crits in a row.
Right. Right. True.
Another 18 points of damage.
18?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that'll do it. Would you like to describe the killing blow, sir?
Yeah, does it have eyes?
Yeah, well, on its torso, no. It has one. So it's 3 tentacles. 2 are used for
The
attacking.
eyes, yeah.
The third tentacle has a bunch of eyes on the end of it.
Okay, I'm gonna take arrows and just shoot through the biggest one. My second arrow just.
Or right through the eyes and all that stuff?
Yeah.
All right. Boom. Hits that sucker. The thing, all the tentacles are flailing about, whacking, slaps you. You're now covered with filth. And then the thing spins
Hillary
down
was
into the ground.
And that's my turn.
And I'm going to need a fortitude save from you. Good job. I'm just messing
Do
with
I
you.
do I need to do anything for that
What'd you get?
status?
You have to spend an
Wasted
action.
20!
Oh my
If you spend an action, you can attempt to get rid of sickened. It
I
does not go
use
away
my
on its own.
actions. Okay.
That was Marvel, right?
Yeah. Could I use a hero point?
Not
I
that I'm
wouldn't
aware
do
of.
Okay.
I don't
I
think it
wouldn't.
works that way.
Okay.
Even if you could, I
Well,
would.
that just dropped
Okay.
in front of me, so
The second isn't
5,
that big a
10,
deal.
15, 20, 25,
Okay.
30,
When we only have
35.
one left, I should say. If we had a bigger fight, it would.
I do not have panache, so
Panache.
get to there. Why not? We'll attempt a tumble through on the second action.
All right.
19?
That'll do it.
Well, they were exactly positioned for me to electric arc.
And that
both
would
of
give
them.
panache as well.
I get the feeling
Nice.
their
So
reflex
you got,
saves
is
a
that
little
your
bit, so I'm
that's your
so
second? You got a third action.
Yeah, third action, we will just do a finisher.
Nice. Good call.
Just trying to shoot through this whole
Which I have to remember how to do it.
Right.
Is
I don't know either.
2d6 extra damage, even on a failure. Which that's a failure. 12.
12? That misses.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is near the end of the
Near
night.
the end of the night, you got to.
That is that character. 16. So
Getting my
not
own
much
hero
better.
points.
16
I should have
still
villain
misses.
points. How much?
16
16.
misses.
Oh, a 16? That
Yeah.
misses.
Okay, well, since it's the finisher, I still get
It still
6
takes
points.
2d6. Yeah.
Oh. And it is
And I lose panache.
mortally wounded now. And, oh, it's my turn.
It is.
No, Krabby.
Robbie.
Krabby
Oh,
Fry.
no,
Electric
sorry.
arc. Reflex save, please.
Sorry.
Reflex
I thought we were done
save?
with that.
Oh, gosh. Come on, baby. Woo! Reflexes. Ah! 19.
Need a 20. 8 points.
Would you like to describe this?
So Krabby throws his hands up. Electricity hits the other one, even though it's dead, because I can. And bolts of electricity zip back and forth, bouncing off of Grimshaw's metal armor, and then fry into its brain, and you see it kind of shudder and it kind of goos down into poop.
I pose while he does this, like channeling it through my axe.
Right.
I didn't get any of you with my filth fever.
Nope. Krabby.
So check this out. Stage 1, meh. Stage 2, sickened. Stage 3, sickened 1, slowed 1. Stage 4, unconscious. Stage 5, dead.
Oh.
It's very nice.
Good times.
Yeah, but it's a 1 day in between each of the stages.
Right.
Oh,
it
right.
takes-
So you have
takes a
lots of
while.
time to.
Yeah, it takes a
If
while.
you realize you've been infected, which I think
Yeah.
you do fairly early, you've got
Get
time,
treated.
you've got doctors. So
Yeah.
Something just doesn't feel right.
Right.
the fact that I'm messing my pants every time I take a sip,
Exactly, right?
it's kind of making me feel bad.
Right.
Dude, I drink a little bit of this bourbon and I lost my sense of taste
guys-
and my sense of smell.
Yeah.
Something ain't right.
I did this. This was probably like 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of this like only eat potatoes diet?
Yeah.
I
To, like
have.
lose weight.
I have.
So I tried to do that, okay, and I was doing that only for like a week or
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
It screwed something up with my like stomach and
Sure,
stuff.
yeah.
Biome or whatever.
The biome and crap.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I had diarrhea for like 2 months, dude.
Oh, wow.
It was crazy. It wouldn't go away.
Yeah,
It was messed up.
I thought that diet sounded pretty crazy. Penn Jillette is the most famous for doing it.
Uh-huh.
So Penn Jillette, the magician, he did that diet for like months,
Yeah.
and he lost a shit ton of weight.
Yeah.
So it got popular from that.
Probably
Yeah.
would, but
Yeah, but I was gonna say,
At
mean,
what
you
cost?
literally-
at what cost?
Pooping yourself out.
Right. Like, he
Yeah,
lost-
losing
he
weight.
actually lost a shit ton of weight.
But, like,
a ton of shit.
I stopped after like a week, but
Yeah.
the persistent
It
diarrhea was like
persisted.
2
Yeah.
months.
Because it messed up your
It was
stomach.
crazy.
Yeah.
So the
Like-
best thing you can do is get some like antibiotics, which will kill your stomach biome, so you can start over again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
True.
So
you don't want to kill your biome.
if you have a completely hostile biome, you might want to kill it.
It's probably already killed most of the biome. Killing it worse. No, you want probiotics.
Yeah, probiotics.
No, it's
Antibiotics will kill your. Every time you take antibiotics, you
Yes.
you reset your thing.
You
You
don't
know,
reset it, you kill it.
Yeah, you do.
And then your body has to hope it can reset it.
Right, but then you can eat like not potatoes.
Then you can take probiotics.
All right,
Yeah,
so
and yogurt.
these two OTUs have fallen, and you guys have successfully thrown off the pursuit of whatever it was that was following you. You got glimpses of like small humanoid figures, nothing more really, as you were going along. And you guys do notice as you're standing over the corpses of these two Otyugs that in the offal and debris next to this one right here, there is an elf lying on the ground, mostly decomposed. But as you notice it, it stands out to you that its hat is in very good condition.
Nice.
It's wearing kind of like a beanie hat over top of it. Very, very, very nice condition.
We definitely take that.
And you also notice that there is a wooden rod tucked through its belt.
Nice.
Mage hand.
Okay, you're grabbing this hat and this wooden rod.
Once I get close, I'll detect magic on them.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic. They are both magical.
Let's see if he has any other coins. I grab the corpse and throw it.
Take time.
Jingle it.
10 minutes or 2
Okay.
minutes.
You toss
Move
down
on.
the
I
corpse.
think we move on. Let's find a safer place.
You find 41 copper pieces
And a city versus filth feeder.
and 4 silver pieces and 4 gems.
Ooh.
And the gems are worth 3 silver pieces each.
Well, and I agree with Bartleby that we shouldn't be sticking around, but I'm going to press digitation and clean off both of these items.
Okay. And are you identifying them or anything?
Well, we don't want to
Not
spend the
yet.
2
Not right
minutes,
now?
so
Okay.
the theory was 2 minutes, maybe a little long, given we just got away from the other, so we're going to get some distance.
Get a little
Okay.
distance and then we'll do
So
that.
you guys exit the alleyway and keep putting distance between you and the pursuers, who you think you've lost, but never can be too safe. And as you hasten through the twisting streets, the skittering sounds of the Daron pursuit no longer echo ominously behind you. And you notice that the path ahead of you is oddly shrouded in darkness.
Oh.
Is it darkness for our dark vision?
Your dark vision goes through it, so you can see through it with your dark vision, but
Okay.
it is some
It's
sort of
still
magical darkness.
Magical darkness.
That is shrouding the area. However, you can see there is a faint glow emanating from within this magical darkness.
Okay. I could scout ahead. Go check it out.
Neither of my characters will want to go anywhere near it.
Fair
Can't
enough.
see a thing.
So I think I will attempt to stealth forward to see what this emanation is inside the darkness.
So you enter this magical darkness, and inside there's a strange odor filling the area. It doesn't seem bad or anything. It's actually fairly attractive, fresh smell compared to the exterior of the ruins of this city. And as you approach where this emanation is coming through, you're approaching a large building. And just by looking at it, by the shape of it and stuff, it looks like it might have once been a theater. And you notice that it looks like, looking through the shattered windows and the open doors of the theater, it looks like there's vegetation growing within.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably knows nature.
Any? Yeah, I don't know nature at all. So I really don't. I know you do, but so let me get back to you.
I know nature as well.
Is there any way, like, so? Is there any within, like, if I very carefully look, make sure there's nobody near any of the windows or whatever, can I very carefully take a piece of the vegetation, as long as there is nobody? If
Okay, you don't see anybody.
Okay.
So you creep up to one of these windows,
Yeah.
getting a better look inside the theater. You
Yeah.
can see that the entire theater
Yeah.
appears like it is filled with bioluminescent fungi
Okay.
and other similar mushroom type species and things that would
Okay.
grow in the darkness.
Okay.
And some of these are quite large, others are smaller. And you're going to reach through and grab a piece of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you reach through and break off a little piece of
Yeah.
mushrooms. There's some shelf mushroom on the wall right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Grab a little piece of it. You break it off and some juices flow out of it, all bioluminescent, glowing in this darkness. The entire theater is filled with this, and it's just glowing with
Yeah,
these
yeah,
things, right?
Okay.
See, we told you.
I'll sneak my
Now
way
we
back.
got fungi. Got a dragon, we got animals, we
Right,
got fungi.
right. We're gonna
We're
counter
gonna
all
get
of them
these.
except for yours.
What you notice, though, you
Yeah.
get this feeling
Yeah,
as you're
yeah.
looking throughout here, this sense of calm and peace kind of settles over you as you look at the beauty growing inside this theater. You can't help but wonder, how does something so beautiful and serene grow in the middle of a city apparently occupied by horrendous creatures?
I don't know. I know, but
That was
I
a
don't know.
rhetorical question.
Okay. So, but I'm thinking to
If
myself,
you
wow,
answer the
that's
question, you get an awesome point.
Yeah, no, you don't. So I know, but I will stealth my way back.
Okay.
And like, okay.
Has it been 10 minutes or so since our beginning of this fight? I'm just trying to keep track of retreat wounds.
Oh yeah, you know what? It has. You guys are now an hour after the end of that big battle.
Okay. So, Marv, I won't present it to you. Obviously, I'm gonna be like, this is what was in there. Is this? I don't recognize it at all.
All right. I will.
Never dealt
Do
with
I
this.
oversee it? Do I see this as well? Or-
I'm sure. I'm not hiding it. I'm not trying to only, but yeah.
Can I roll a
Are you
skill
trying to
knowledge
assist?
check to
This would be-
survival or
This is nature.
nature? Okay.
Hang on a second. Are you trying to?
I'll also do nature and religion maybe.
Okay. Do you want to try to assist him on his roll? And
That's
give him
okay.
a
What's
plus
yours?
2?
Oh, I'm at +7.
I'll have a +9.
Yeah.
So,
Want to try to give him a plus 2? You got to get a 20.
19.
So not quite. All right. So we're at you. So yours is a +9.
Yeah.
All right. So looking this over, this is clearly a type of bioluminescent mushroom that usually only grows underground. But the thing is you notice about this is that there has been some supernatural, perhaps not magical, but supernatural means used to curate this and help it to grow and flourish. Because this is a breed of underground mushroom that you recognize, but this is much bigger and much more vibrant and flowing with life than you would have otherwise expected, right? And that rings a bell in your head, because there are sentient mushroom creatures that you have heard of that grow fungi gardens similar to what he described and what
yeah.
you're now looking at. And you believe that in that theater there might be a myconoid colony.
Myconoid. How do you spell that?
MYCONID.
indeed.
And you don't know a whole lot about
Sorry
them.
to be off, but I just-
They're a little bit of a mysterious. They are a sentient plant people.
Okay.
They're not known for being good aligned nor evil aligned. They tend to be neutral and stick to themselves more or less. But they're also known to be peaceful creatures. That generally speaking, if you don't harm them. They won't harm you. They are known to help people as well. Usually it's sort of a trade relationship. Like, you give me something, I give you something. What are you guys saying?
We're thinking it's a Myconid colony. Walked in, it's like, and there's like, I don't speak mushroom, so it's like, oh hi sir, blap. He goes,
Well, that was
the head off of one of them.
That was my next question. Do they speak Terran or what? Would I know what language they speak?
You don't know enough about
Yes,
them.
as of now, assuming these are my
Okay.
cards, that's all three of the ones you didn't
You
pick.
you do know that there have
It's
been
really
many
fucking
tales
stupid.
of adventurers underground running into them and successfully talking with them, negotiating with them, and then leaving on amicable terms. So there was some way they communicated. Presumably, they're
So it's
just
possible that we could do that also.
Yeah.
Maybe not me, because I just yanked the head off of one of the.
I'm gonna relay all.
you just like larcenied and like
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
relay all this info. Don't damage the mushrooms growing in this garden. As much as you can, don't damage them because this
Get
is.
rid of that.
This,
We didn't do that.
This,
I have
this-
like all over my leg.
this is essentially a farmer's crop here.
there's this like mushroom cap with little eyes.
You're so mean.
No.
Okay. Anyway.
No, this is essentially a farmer's fields that they're growing. No. Krabby? No burn. Yes.
Maybe burn. But later.
So
let's
the
negotiate.
biggest problem is going to be that you guys can't see in there.
Yeah.
I can though.
I can.
That light. These guys can see that light growing in there.
Oh, they can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay.
let's.
So is it more like a dim dark?
It's
like,
it's magical darkness clearly.
Right.
But it doesn't suppress light.
Okay.
Bioluminescent, you said too? So is it spores? Are they like sticking to our clothes, or is it the mushrooms themselves that are?
There are no. I didn't say anything about spores at all.
There's only mushrooms.
Okay.
I would like to head in there. See
Yeah,
if
I
we
think
can
we need
find
to,
a place of refuge.
Luckily, I'm not the diplomacy guy.
Refuse.
Is that your doorbell?
Still have the Ortog stuck in my head.
They said you can
Refuge.
see.
Yeah. I'll point out that if it gets dark, I'm holding on to someone
Yeah.
until I can see again.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry about it.
So we're camping here.
We're not camping
No, no,
anywhere.
Alright.
We're gonna talk with these guys.
Okay.
But
Cool.
do we want to, before we go in, do we want to take a minute or two to look at those items? You said it's 2 minutes, right?
I think once we're inside.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
you want to wait till we're inside?
Yeah.
You probably had enough time already to look at them. It's 2 minutes.
Well,
you said.
I've been up there.
But I was never sure that he was going to be gone that long, so I didn't start anything.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to step back and rule, he did, but I was assuming that he was just going for it and coming back. I wasn't sure how long it would take.
Yeah. That's fair.
So I will head to the door.
All right. So you guys all go into the darkness.
Yes.
And I put my battle axe away.
Okay.
And step into the darkness. Hello.
Okay. So you guys are moving toward the theater, and you're calling out hello.
You still
That's-
avoiding
I've-
notice.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's not call out hello once you're in. Let's wait till we're in the theater.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Inside, yeah.
Okay. So you guys.
If he
go-
starts to speak, I'm going to be like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Once we're down in and talk in a normal voice.
So you guys are inside the theater now. Bioluminescent mushrooms all around you,
Yeah.
and then you call out hello.
Yes.
Okay. And your voice calls out, and it's dampened a little bit by all the mushrooms and
Is there
around.
anybody here?
After several moments, you guys see movement off to the side, and 5 creatures emerge from the mushroom forest. 4 of them are roughly humanoid, man-sized. One of them towers some 15 feet in the air. And all of them resemble, they're humanoid in form, right? Legs and arms, but they also look much like mushrooms, right? The central area is the stem that leads up to a head, and then in this massive, like, mushroomed head, there are eyes and mouths. And these 5 creatures approach you slowly. They're about 30 feet away, slowly approaching you.
You're no longer
I-
following the expedite.
Right.
Since you're standing
I
there talking.
am talking.
Scout.
I would lower our weapons. I'm gonna slowly decock my crossbow.
Okay.
I am hiding like mad behind
Yeah.
everything and anything available to hide behind.
Give me a stealth check.
My name is Grimjaw.
Nat 20. That is a 29.
Waste.
Not wasted.
A waste of a nat 20.
Because you're not avoiding notice and I'm avoiding notice.
No,
20
I'm not avoiding notice.
with a crit success.
Paladin of Valinor.
Not a waste.
That's the best.
Not valid.
They don't respond. They keep walking forward. And then at about 15 feet away, the larger one raises out both of its arms like this, holds its palms up, and you can see in the base of its palms there are tubes. Right there. It holds these up, and then you see a spray of spores shoot out of them, settling upon you. Is anybody trying to avoid these spores?
I guess. No.
No.
I don't know if they're reaching me or not.
I will not.
Okay. As these spores settle upon you, you can feel tingling in your heads. And then you hear a telepathic voice. Welcome to Spore Haven. I am Sovereign Verdun Spore. Why have you come?
We believe a great evil rises from Kyber. And we seek to prevent it from reaching the surface. So we seek entry into the lower levels of Noldrunthrone. Why do we come to you? In hope for safe haven. And to treat with you.
This great evil is what drove us from our underground home. This great evil is mad dwarves who worship an ancient evil known as the consuming madness. They drove us from our home to where we are now. So we know of this evil of which you speak.
Consuming.
Consuming madness. We lived in our grove below ground for hundreds, thousands of years without any problems. And then, about 400 years ago, dwarves from the surface descended, and they made a pact with this consuming madness. And now greed and aggression drive them, and they destroy all in their path. We fled here some time ago, but now the dwarves are surfacing, and we believe they aim at conquering even the surface itself, and seem to be searching for something as well. So we hide here in this grove, using this strange darkness and our own potent powers to remain hidden from the dwarves under their very noses.
Then our aims are aligned, I see.
You are opposed to the consuming madness.
Very much so.
And these dwarves as well.
Very much so.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we might call ourselves allies, it would seem.
Yes. Very much so.
Well, if this is true, then you may rest in our grove as needed, of course. Looks like you have seen combat this day.
Lot.
Quite a bit.
Indeed.
Krabby will very nervously poke his head out and think at him. You know Cauldron of Chaos?
Can't say that name rings a bell exactly.
Drove not
Droaamites?
find the place.
That is not a word I know.
Okay. How dwarves not find a place?
Maybe they don't know the names, but maybe they know what it looks like.
He's asking how did the dwarves not find this place?
Who asked that?
Krabby.
Oh, he did? Oh,
He was being quiet, because he's being crabby, he's being sneaky. So
We
quiet.
use our spores to confuse their mad, idle minds.
That sounds
Makes
like
sense.
that sounds like a potent tool.
Okay. Krabby not like dwarves.
I must say, you are a very small force to have come here to attack the dwarves.
You're small,
See
but
this muscle?
we are mighty.
We sneaky.
Cut off their head, yeah?
What?
Cut off their head.
Do you think you have accent?
Yes.
You probably do.
Probably do, yeah.
Cut off their Ed. I feel sorry for Ed.
And I bring my god with me.
Where? Krabby no see.
He does the Healy stuff.
How do you want to see?
Sometimes a scalpel is more efficient than a large blade.
We hear sneaky information, not kill all dwarves yet.
I like to attack from a distance.
You know goblins? Goblins come?
Not familiar with.
Like
They-
Krabby,
they look
but
like him.
dumber.
Not that I'm aware of, no. We stick to our grove, and none of your kind have come here at all, ever, I believe.
What about before you were driven here? Have any of our kind visited you?
I would have to consult the elder shrooms that are the repository of our grove's communal knowledge. But offhand,
That's
I
a
don't
scary
recall.
concept.
Right. Big one. He's like 3 years old.
Trade goods. Do you have trade goods? Possibly potions, healing, supplies for venturing into the Kaiba.
You
Oh, yeah, or
seek
many of-
aid.
Or any of their,
then.
maybe any of their mushrooms.
Not uncompensated.
Well, a group of those mad dwarves did stumble into our grove not long ago, and we eradicated them, of course. We did recover a magical item from them that you might find useful.
Yes.
Of
Probably
course.
Suddenly boldly striding forward.
Krabby's head pops up and his whole
Right.
body's
So
like,
long as it isn't a mechanical tentacle arm or
Right.
some such thing.
Okay.
However, we do have a small issue that we might use your assistance with.
Our aims are aligned.
Yeah,
The
agreed.
basement of this place. The madness of the dwarves has somehow infused the vegetation itself. And why is it funny?
because that's the third of the 4 options he can pick. The one he picked is the
We've
only one
never
that
encountered a
matters.
beast. We've encountered all 3 other times.
Oh, a plant creature?
Plant creature,
Plant creatures,
dragon,
dragon.
animal. We've hit all 3.
No
Have to
beast.
see the beast, yes.
How it's always
Sorry to disrupt
gonna
the
be.
game, but I couldn't help it.
How it's
amazing.
always gonna be.
It's amazing.
And if we
Okay.
retrain the feet into anything else,
We
we'll
will-
meet a dozen beasts.
Exactly.
Right after it.
All the beasts.
Yeah.
Wait, there were dinosaurs. The dinosaurs beasts?
If it was before he took
It
the
was
feet,
before he
so it
took the
wouldn't
feet,
matter.
yeah.
Well, that's not.
I suspect
It just
dinosaurs
ended up
are
really
animals,
funny then.
but I would bet dinosaurs are animals.
Yeah, intelligent animals. Yeah. I bet
Fucking
you-
plants, man. All right, sorry.
I didn't mean to disrupt the game. I just
Yeah,
couldn't.
no, I couldn't either.
Because we were already joking about that. It was,
No, it's fine.
mushrooms. There's the third.
Like, there's the third, and then you were
Let's
like,
go
there's
fight the
I
infected
thought
plants and
about I thought
plants. We're
about
like,
that
ah.
when we when I heard Mike and Ed.
It's so
I was
damn
like,
funny. All right. All
We
right.
were laughing about that.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
It's funny.
The madness of the dwarves has done something to the vegetation down below. It has come alive, and it now wanders about attacking us if we venture down there. If you could rid the basement of these pests, we could see fit to gift you this magical item. And if you seek a covert exit from this city, there is also a path we know of, some tunnels that lead outside the walls.
Oh, perfect.
Why mushroom people not know plans?
I have no problem in helping, but
Because
we
they
all
get infected.
What?
need some time to rest beforehand.
Agreed.
Although hostile they are, they're still cousins of a sort, and we are peaceful folk. We prefer not to engage in violence if we can avoid it.
So spores not work. Okay.
Not on whatever these are.
Does fire?
That's right.
Does fire work?
Potentially.
Probably happier. They mushroom people make sense now.
All right, so
I mean, I understand pacifism. I'm a pacifist myself.
yeah, you pass a fist to anything that comes along. You have a fist. You have a fist. Passing fist to everybody.
I think
Oprah Winfrey a fist.
I think technically that's my job.
True. That's
Oh,
true.
man.
Yeah.
He's a
You stole
pacifist.
your job.
Yeah, he's a passing ass. You're a pacifist.
Right. Oh yeah.
All right, so
We rest first, get full power. We
yeah,
go
I think
down.
that's what we need.
Yeah.
If
We
that's
do need
all right
rest.
with all of you, we need some rest.
Okay, yeah, we
I've
said
got no
you said we
problem
could use
heading in.
your sanctuary to take some rest. Yeah, so
This sounds wonderful. Yes,
We will do that.
lead you to an area where you may have a bit of privacy as you rest. We know you are kind like that. And then when you are prepared, we will show you these bestial creatures so that you might vanquish them.
Plant shield.
bestial. All right, so
Probably not want make mushroom men mad. What not touch? Mushrooms we bump okay?
Just don't do any damage to them.
yeah, don't do any damage. That's all right. Okay, we'd like the private room now, please.
Why do you need to?
No, he doesn't need to know. Private room.
Probably
room. Private room.
nervous.
We're going private room.
Giant mushroom. Scary.
Make him nervous. Private room. We got a private room.
And if he can feel emotions, Krabby's still terrified. I mean, this is a giant mushroom with
Krabby.
more giant mushrooms.
If you can feel emotions, Krabby is always terrified.
Sometimes he's also fascinated and terrified.
Hey, would you like a sandwich? No, it's a scary sandwich.
You know, I could help with that.
No, Krabby likes scared. Keep Krabby alive.
Terrified of being not
Are
terrified.
you sure?
Krabby likes scared. Keep Krabby alive. Krabby not scared, Krabby die.
Are you sure that'll make us brave? Impossibly so that we can face down no matter what beast.
It's
You watch,
not.
it will suck right on the nozzle.
I have spores that will calm you, but they don't give bravery. They more make you apathetic and unconcerned as to danger.
I rely a lot
spores
on
that
my
kill.
inner emotions to motivate me.
Spores that kill. No, Krabby no want die.
So, let's go get some rest here.
Alright. So they lead you to a private area, and you guys are welcome to take as much time as you want. They tell you that this place is super safe. It's only a couple times ever had Darrow wander into it. So, how long are you guys resting?
Personally, I would like to do the 8 hours if we can.
Right,
Yeah.
and we need to identify those items.
Yeah,
you got.
that's 2 minutes.
I'm gonna actually remember to refocus this time.
So yeah, I will try to identify the 2 items we found.
Okay.
The hat and the wooden rod.
I want to respect my entire character.
Right?
Oh,
Plants!
Yeah.
did we get any experience for that con?
Oh yeah, the OTUs, yes.
Oh, good point.
That was a low difficulty
Yeah.
for 60 experience points.
60?
It was low.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it was not terribly
No.
bad.
Pretty easy.
It was bad for the thing, and the filth fever could have been really
I
bad.
barely got an attack in.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
We are
Couldn't agree more.
at halfway now.
3-point shot.
3 point shot of half. Okay.
Yeah, because we still have this weird setup.
Yeah, that
Oh,
weird
stab
side hanging out
mushroom.
there.
I
3
had
XP.
no idea.
Right.
Probably stab mushroom for 3 XP.
No!
Alright, now I gotta get the stab blocks from myconoids.
Right, right.
Well, I want him to get to fight fungus just so he can have one more.
I don't want more than he can. Oh, it's so mean.
All right, I'm gonna figure out a way to have an entire adventure where it's all beasts.
All beasts.
All beasts.
Just for you.
Finally get rid of that, please.
Wounded, yeah.
So,
Didn't you get 3 wounds?
when you learned
Three
about the
wounds
mighty
All right.
ones,
makes one
Two
go.
wounds.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys are taking like 8 hours. It sounds like.
Yeah, I think if
For
it's
sure.
okay, I would like.
You asking me specifically, Joe?
yeah, so I can take these cleric spells: remove fear, remove perilous, and restoration. Like one deals with toxins. That sounds.
That might be really
That might be
That
good.
sounds handy.
So I don't know if you want to
Toxins.
roll for the identifies, Luke, but I have the +10 Arcana.
Oh, that's the D6 thing to do.
What is it?
+10 for my. I assume it's Arcana for both.
Oh, nat 20. Yes. The one of them is a hat of disguise.
Ooh.
That's on page 611, core rule book. And the other one is a magic wand of charm.
Ooh,
I mean,
nice.
Yeah.
Do you get charm? You're the only spellcaster in the party, as far as I know.
Right.
I get command. Charm.
Yeah, because you have to have it on your list, right?
In order to use it, if I remember right, you have to have it on your list.
Nope.
Charm, yes. It's everything but divine. Arcane, occult, and primal. So,
Gypped.
for now, Krabby will take the wand of charm, although
Because
I-
nobody else can use
sold.
it, yeah. It'll probably be sold, yeah. Nobody else can
And
use
although I don't expect him to keep the hat of disguise, he is going to wear it out there to see all of you. I have to see how good it does.
What does it
was the
do?
wand?
That's why I need to look it up and make
it.
sure.
Okay, how to disguise, yeah.
What did the wand need?
The wand,
Charm.
you have to be able to cast
You have
the
to be
charm
able to
spell.
cast charm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hat of disguise. 1 minute. Takes 2 minutes to activate it. Once a day you can activate it. Cast illusory disguise on you. Assuming it's not a greater.
I might have had. This might be the spell of the decade.
I have to keep reminding myself that I do actually have a cold spell.
Cast an illusion that causes you to appear as another creature of the soul. If you had the occult list, you could use the wand of charm.
I don't have the list, but my focus spells are.
Right, that's not the same, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Illusory
Roughly
disguise, is
similar
there
height and weight. It will hide your identity, but can't impersonate a specific individual. So Krabby will come out, not looking like Krabby, but looking like a really short orc.
It is a good, it is for deception.
Yeah, I know.
That's the worst orc costume
It's
I've ever seen. You don't even have a tail.
Actually, he probably has one that looks just like yours.
But you'd have to like specifically use it, so it's not going to be good for like combat
That's
deception.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
But it is good for general deception.
Hey, Krabby got a hat. So for now, I will have the wand of charm, although I don't suspect it'll be something we use long. But
Okay.
who does want the hat of disguise for real? Because it's definitely not a Krabby thing. I mean, Say would be my first choice, just because she's our sneaky, talky person.
Right,
yeah,
and deception.
I would say she would probably be the best choice.
I think
for
so too,
that.
because it's deception.
Yeah, I'm not trained in deception.
I'm gonna say, just toss it in.
I'm
general
trained if I'm
for
not good at it,
right
so-
now.
So I'm trained in deception. I
But
have
I'm-
+7.
I'm not great. I'm +8, but I'm not good at it. Like I'm not. It's Say specifically as.
Yeah. For the time being, can you toss it into
Yeah,
the
it's in our
general
general
store?
Yeah, it's in general.
I mean, we
I
don't
gotta
want to sell
talk
it if we
to
really
her,
want to.
find out
It's
what's
just
going on.
Okay. Okie dokie.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no worries, man. We certainly will.
Yeah.
But so should we need it, we have the hat of disguise and the wand of charm. And wands in this are fun because you basically can use them once a day. If you want to use it again, you risk it exploding. Well, it's just being destroyed. It doesn't-
Right, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't actually hurt anyone. Because I'm thinking of buying a wand of mage armor.
Oh, nice.
Because then I can use mage armor every day. It's a once a day spell. And not have to use up one of my 3 spell slots for it.
Yeah, nice.
All right, so you guys all rested up. You good to go?
Yes.
Okay. It is 6 o'clock in the
Right.
morning on the morrow.
We have plenty of stuff to be able to heal up overnight, right? With all the people.
Yeah.
The only thing we would need would be theoretically treat wound rolls if Luke wants to force them in case of critical failures, but I can't imagine enough critical failures to a crew that we can't take it out with regular rolls.
So but the tree wounds is what, once every hour, right?
He can do it once every 10
every-
minutes.
Once
He
every
does it
10
once every
minutes?
10
He
minutes.
has the rapid, whatever it's
And
called.
I do 2 people
And he
every
does
hour.
2 people every hour.
So there's plenty of opportunities. to
Plenty,
get
it seems
That's
like, to
fine.
be able
I
to.
mean,
Yeah.
You could make the rolls, but that's what he's saying in case somebody critically failed. But
But you're just gonna get a
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, over time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You guys
Over time, it should balance
You got
out,
your
yeah.
hit points back and your
Okay.
spells and stuff.
Yep.
All right, excellent. So
that's not gonna be
So on the morrow, they take you to the basement. I presume you're gonna take out these,
Yes.
these
That's what they asked.
vegetable
so, yeah.
creatures.
Curious what the magic item is.
You're a little cagey
I'm
about it.
assuming they didn't show us the magic item.
It's probably like a magic rake.
Oh yeah, they'll show it to you if you ask them.
Okay, well, I'd like to just
Probably
know what
see
it is.
magic
Oh
item.
yeah, they show you the magic item. They'll let you hold it and stuff too.
Sure.
It is a magical atlas from one of these Darrow. It is a +1, so it has a +1 weapon potency rune on it.
It's an Ackless.
Yeah.
That's the.
That's that thing they
It's the
throw.
throw.
I know what it is. Right. I want to look it up.
Yeah, I don't even know what book it's in. But I don't think it's in.
Is it not the main book?
In any case, again, worst case, we can have the +1 potency rune should we need
Yeah, you
it.
can take it off somewhere.
Or we sell it for money.
Correct. Yeah.
All these weapons that I just don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, if it's finesse.
Nothing says you can't use a weapon.
Yeah, if it's finesse, that might not be terrible for me.
There's got to be like hand wraps or something.
I
for
have
monks.
hand wraps.
It's what he already
Yeah,
has.
Yeah,
He
but-
started the game with magic items.
Oh, well, that's not our fault.
No. No, well, magic item. It was
That's-
just a +1.
In some way, that's the downside to being a monk, is that.
Yeah.
There's
but
not
in
a
this
lot of
game,
magic
because
for
they
monks.
have the hand wraps. You have the same effect.
If
magic
I
any of
wanted
us
to,
do.
I could be a ranged monk and have a whole different build.
It
Wanna
is
see flurry of
advanced, so
blows
we're
or
not
what?
going to be
Oh my
proficient with it.
gosh.
I see flurry of blows with
Did
a
you find it?
I just found it. Yeah, it's a search. It's a throwing club. It's from the bestiary, with a hook on one end and a lengthy cord attached to the other. It's a D6 bludgeoning, bulk 1, hands 1. It has trip, tethered, thrown 20 feet. And it's uncommon, so you have to have specific training to use it.
Yeah. See, I would love to be able to use that. That'd be great for my character, but learning to use it is.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. I think you have to take a fighter feat to know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, you can take a.
Human.
Yeah.
There's-
well,
human.
Yeah, there's probably a way to get to the feat,
Right.
but it's not going to be easy.
correct. That's correct.
To get a feat to use a weapon
Definitely,
that's not that much better
Correct.
than what you already have.
Yep. Yep. That's
I mean,
that. I'm
again,
with you on that.
If
Like,
it works for you, go for it. But
no, and like you said, the problem is the amount that it takes to get there.
Right. We ready? Krabby have spells memorized. Krabby cast lethargy poison. No, wait.
I remembered that I have to refocus myself.
Oh, good. You technically don't. You automatically do it because we rested.
Yeah.
So they punch you to the stairs leading down to the basement. Wish you the best of luck.
Krabby is still keeping someone between him and the giant mushrooms. His own giant friends.
Cool.
All right,
Really,
well-
I'd say I'd scout ahead, but if it's dark down there, I'm not getting much use.
Yeah, we definitely need somebody else.
There are still bioluminescent plants and stuff down there, so
fair.
you can see down in the basement.
I can do it, but if you want it, definitely nasty.
What is it?
Weed killer.
It's a spell that is kind of it's negative energy, but it's good at killing plants. If I read it
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Is it something you can memorize? Is it-
Yeah.
It's something you can have right now.
Yeah.
It's a common spell. That's all that matters. Like
Yeah,
Common
it's
divine.
How do you have it? What's going on?
Clerics. Can,
Clerics.
Clerics. Oh,
Memorize.
you just have access to it. You could have
Correct.
memorized it last night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Correct. Yeah.
I know Krabby can't have it, but
Okay. Cool.
Right.
I'm going to memorize.
what we need for
Clerics
all
and
these
they're
things
just-
we're fighting the
here's
fight
your
with our
spells.
hands is to get you the
Yeah.
potion of acid to drink with your thorns.
That's the
Just for the
advantage of
amusement
clerics.
of adding acid damage to your thorn damage.
It's true.
It's pretty good.
Cool.
So, the stairs to the basement lie before you. What are you guys doing?
Heading down.
Okay, let's get our exploration cards out.
Somebody has scouts. Somebody does.
Then
Monk can scout.
I can scout as well.
Well, if one of us is already scouting, there's no reason for two.
Right.
So somebody,
Yeah.
should,
'Cause it's the
somebody should
same.
search instead of scout if you're
Yeah.
not going to sneak.
yeah, I'll search.
And more than one searching isn't a bad thing.
Right. More than one
Because that gives
scouting
us more
does
chances,
nothing.
but
yeah.
more than one scouting does nothing.
Correct.
And scouting, what does that do for you guys?
Plus one initiative,
Okay, to everybody.
basically.
Okay. So you guys are just heading down to the basement and hunting these creatures out, then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go down there and begin looking for them. So we have, who's the one searching?
Grimshaw and Semu.
Semu. Okay.
It's +7.
Not only is Krabby too scared to search, he's also never good at it. Because he has no wisdom bonus. And he doesn't have perception.
All right. You guys go through a few different corridors and rooms, looking around, and don't find anything.
Yep, not here, go tell we be.
I don't think it works that way.
There's evil down here. I can smell it.
Had beans. Krabby had beans.
The group continues pressing forward.
Yep.
Krabby burn. Whoosh.
Your perception's a +6?
7.
Oh, it's 7 now?
Yeah, I became a cleric.
Sorry. Yes, I became a cleric. You also
Mine
went up a level,
should
which
be an
might
8.
be what did it.
Oh, yours. This is Semu.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is too low too.
Same. If you didn't change it when we gained a level, we all get +1 every time we gain a level.
Correct.
No, I
Yeah.
probably didn't. What's Marvel? What's yours now?
My perception is an 11.
Yeah, I didn't change anybody's.
You probably have mine because I started with this character, so mine's probably right.
Sayla's a 9.
Yep.
Bartleby's a 7.
Yep.
Okay, Krabby's a 6.
Yes.
If he had updated us, we might not have gotten into that
Yeah,
first fight
we-
all the
We're
way.
gonna, you know, we should probably re-roll that.
Or
and
go
do
all the way
that-
back
do that
over
fight
all
all
the
the
way
way
back
back there.
Start again.
Do the fight over again.
Yeah.
And then let's do the 6 test to see what sort of
Then we gotta
encounter we
re-roll our
get.
6 tests, and then we do that fight, and
Oh, God.
or we can just keep going.
Yeah. Let's see.
So Grimshaw, good gravy. So, let's see. So you had a 19, 26. Those are really bad rolls. So you're going through one of these rooms, right? And Grimshaw, as you're peeking your head in there, looking around, you notice that there are several mounds of vegetation in this room. 2 of them in particular, you swear you see movement.
If we're seeing mounds of vegetation of any sort, Krabby is casting invisibility on himself.
Okay, so Krabby casts invisibility on himself. Grimshaw, what are you doing? You see a couple of them you believe are moving, just very slowly.
I announce, attack! Just
Wow. Well, just like that.
Just like that. All right, that's what happens when he searches. So he yells that out and charges in to attack, and sure enough, these mounds spring into action, and they rise out of the muck, and they look something like that.
And they're shambling.
Oh, sweet.
They shamble forward with
You don't
They-
know what
they're
doing,
awkwardly
you know what they
moving.
look like.
They're awkwardly moving.
Don't look them up between game sessions.
I'm not going to.
Because there
Never
are 2
do.
of them. We're going to end it right there for tonight.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
No, I never do. I like it better. I know so
Yeah,
many.
I've
I know
tried
the
to-
stats of so many D&D creatures. I know the stats of OTX and D&D. I did not look at them and would not look at them in Pathfinder. It's more fun to not
It is.
know what
You
I'm
assume it's a similar
encountering.
concept, but
Right, similar concept. Like I knew an OTG, but I don't know what they do in Pathfinder. I don't know.
So
Right.
during downtime, I'm
Exactly.
respecing my favorite enemy to plants and fungi.
Right.
So
After a bunch of plants and fungi.
Yeah, it's
What do you think the chances
no,
are?
no, I mean between the next 2 weeks.
yeah,
My
yeah.
character's gonna be plant and fungi when we
Yeah,
come
right.
back.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. No. Of course not. I would never do that. Yeah, but right, respecing. Actually, I was thinking about respecing. So for respecking feats and stuff like that, is it 1 week per thing that you want to respec, or could I do multiples in
It's
1
one,
week?
yeah.
Okay. Because I have 2 that, off the top of my head, I want to change out. Favorite enemy being one of them. Because
You know, as soon as you change it, we're gonna
I'm
get
thinking the same thing. As soon as you change it, you know that.
Yeah.
No, I want to go to a different feat altogether for the character.
instead of it.
Yeah, instead of
that's
favorite
reasonable.
enemy. Yeah,
I
because,
can see that.
because favorite enemy, like
It's not great.
It seems like a great concept,
Right,
but
but-
it's not really useful.
Even if you encounter them, it's just not.
It
Yeah.
gives you a hunt prey as a free action.
So-
and that's the only thing it does. Yeah.
I had a
not a great. Yeah. I
had
But
a
I would-
ranger.
Yeah, at this point, I think I would rather have use hunt prey, burn an action,
Sure.
and have something else.
Something that might help you more in the combat or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
100%.
sense.
I had a ranger
get
in
it.
Ravenloft with undead. I mean, right, makes sense. Got killed by goblins.
Of course.
Really?
Of course.
That's
That's kind of why I
Terrible.
shifted off of crane stance earlier.
There were goblins in Ravenloft?
Well, so in second edition they had these special goblins, which
Yeah,
were
they
super
did.
nasty, called goblins.
Goblin.
Yeah, and they hit you for charisma.
They would hit you for charisma damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had second edition went nuts with. I was a huge Ravenloft. It was a huge nut for Ravenloft.
Yeah.
So in second ed they had had all the books and all this stuff, and so they had every kind of vampire. And what I mean by that is they had vampires that drained every kind of stat.
energy. Or,
So
yeah,
so you had vampires that you had Kender vampires from Dragonlance that
Jeez.
they drained charisma. You had
I'm
like
kinda-
elven vampires that drained dex.
kind of glad I don't have to deal with the fucking people who want to play that race.
that's
Just
Kenders.
the people who play that race are just wanting to watch the world burn. I'm sorry, like there's
Yeah.
no.
My wife's favorite system in all the world is Dragonlance, and so she got to deal with her.
Kender is the in-game
So
race that just is carte blanche. Oh, it's for being a dick. I'm a Kender. I can.
no. So the trick of being a dick is being a dick in purely like so my character Eyes, right?
Yep.
He was a dick,
Right,
right?
right.
But he worked really well with the party
Right.
because they were aligned in all of their goals and things like that.
Right.
Was he a Kender?
No,
Oh,
No.
okay.
he was a cheaty splash one cleric wizard,
Yeah.
which I didn't know was cheaty when I made him, but apparently I keep.
What is it? It was the guy who was like one cleric.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
cleric.
One
eyes.
cleric with
Well,
sorcerer.
of course,
yeah.
that's cheesy.
Cheesy.
Of course
not
it is.
cheesy.
Well-
you know you're only taking cleric for heavy armor.
My
That's not true. I was
Yeah.
also
Bless.
a knowledge cleric.
Heavy armor and bless.
And bless.
my problem with
Maybe
with
with wounds.
cleric and wizard in 5th edition is if you choose either one of those classes, you get an automatic first and second level advantage, depending on which one you take. Whereas every other class has to wait till 3rd
Is this supposed to go in here?
to unlock their abilities.
No, I will say I have at one point I played a Kender. I had a lot of fun. Everyone in the group talked about how much fun he was.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He's not a dick character.
play Kender right though.
Yeah. You
The whole just stealing because they steal, like.
Well, it is okay because the idea. Remember, so if you read the books, right? Tassoff stole a lot of stuff, but he also showed that like he gave it back. He didn't like keep it. Oh, that must have fallen into my pocket. He didn't. He wasn't rude or mean about it. Didn't keep it. Like
Right. You don't
So
steal
there's
things.
the player who like is hoarding like the 500 gold piece ruby
Correct.
in the
Right.
pulper party, right?
that's different, right?
Right. You know that
So
guy's being.
That's the asshole.
That's the dick.
I just finished reading the first 3 books of the Dragonlance
Oh
series,
yeah.
and I got to tell you, I think one of the most annoying parts of those books is like they had enough plot, like stuff happening for
Yeah.
probably like 6 books.
Yeah.
So to condense it into 3, they skip over massive things.
Oh, you're
Like-
gonna. I wouldn't talk about it too much. You're gonna infuriate a lot of people online
Why?
who are talking smack about those books
About
because those
Dragonlance.
books are like.
They are the holy grails.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're-
but they're literally they're retrieving dragon orbs from a place, and they don't even mention it. They just skip over it to the next scene, and it's like, what are you
Yeah.
doing? And
Yeah.
it's like so like the the way it was written or
Yeah.
put together, the plot it doesn't feel smooth. It feels really herky jerky. Like we talk about this and then we skip over here and then we skip over here. It wasn't it wasn't
especially
pieced.
later. The first book not as much, but as it goes on and they start expanding them all over the
The
place.
first book was fine.
Yeah.
But once we got into the second book and the
once they
third,
started
it just kept
kind of
jumping all over the
separating
place.
And
you
so,
know? I was like, oh, what's going on here?
later on, because there are 100 books or something, like, they do fill in a lot of those gaps later. They go in and tell you a lot of the backstory of like, you know.
Are they available on Audible?
Yeah, oh yeah,
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, dude.
Imagine they're not.
My personal two
But yeah,
favorites
definitely,
out of all of those books are Soulforge and Brothers in Arms because it's about Caramon and Raceland.
And I was gonna say, so Caramon and Raceland is a big one.
See, I
Filling
like-
in, especially when you learn about Raceland's trip through the Tower of High Sorcery and like that stuff is like
that would be
really,
interesting.
it's very
Yeah.
interesting.
Dude, Raceland gets like boned over so
he does,
hard.
yeah.
It's sad because
So, funny story that we're talking about this. My very first D&D character ever was Raceland Noldrunthrone. Because we played the D&D. I never played D&D. I was 13, and my friend had the Dragonlance modules, and so Raceland Noldrunthrone was my first character ever to play. So it was fun.
if you want to read two books that really go into the mindset of Raceland and his twin brother, read Soulforge and Brothers in Arms.
Yeah, so but I don't disagree that the books have some plot holes. I think though they were the best example we had of a good.
The best representation for
And see,
fantasy,
everybody has
Dungeons
their
and
favorite
Dragons at that
Dragonlance things. My favorite character in all of Dragonlance is Lord Soth. So
Is Lord
yeah.
Soth,
I
really?
love Lord Soth. He's amazing.
My
Did you not see the shirt that I wear? I wear a shirt to D&D often. It's the one that says what is it? Night of the Black Rose or something like that. Yeah, that's Lord Soth.
My favorite is, I forget what his name is, but the dude who has the metal arm.
Oh, Theros.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Theros.
Theros Silverarm.
Yeah. He's my favorite.
Well, Lord Soth, I'm a little biased because I'm a Ravenloft guy, and that's he created Sithicus, right? And Letter Ravenloft.
See, it's funny. I was a first edition Ravenloft, and then I pretty well fell away from it until recently. So
I heard a rumor that Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman are writing more books for that series.
Yeah, I heard they were too.
I also heard
they were
working
working on
anymore. I
it.
don't know how you get through them, but
Ravenloft movie?
No,
Dragonlance.
Dragonlance.
They had the animated one that was actually pretty good.
wasn't
I was
bad, yes.
surprised
It
by how
wasn't
good
bad.
it was.
Joe Manganiello uses that series of books as his whole basis for getting into D&D, and he apparently wrote and directed and produced the 50th anniversary documentary about Dungeons and Dragons, which would be kind of interesting to see.
yeah, for sure.
See, by the time Dragonlance came out, I've been playing a while, but it was still a cool.
Oh yeah.
As we discussed, well, what's funny is, when you look at the stats, like they all have all these magic items and things that are never mentioned in it.
Oh yeah.
But because they're not the named magic items, like the
Correct.
Staff of Mazurian,
Staff
the
of
Rune Slayer,
yeah.
those are the
Staff
ones
of
that are
Magi.
named. But they all
Staff of
have.
Majorie is the staff of Fistandantilus, isn't it?
Fistandantilus, yeah, right. I think that's right.
Yeah, it's Fistandantilus staff because he gives he gives.
Is that Fizzban? Or is that
No,
someone else?
Fizban is Paladin.
Right.
Fistandantilus is
What's
the
what I-
evil wizard.
but I-
Fistandantilus.
So what I couldn't figure out, I wasn't sure,
Yeah.
is like during the books, so Fizzban was Paladin.
Uh-huh.
My question is was he actually had forgotten who he was as a deity?
No.
Or he was intentionally
He was-
he was playing the bumbling fool,
Correct.
Yeah.
helping them along.
That's correct.
right?
He was
Okay.
intentionally being the bumbling fool.
Okay.
That's
That's what I suspected by the time I got to the end of it.
He was
but-
just pretending to be this dullard.
Yeah. Fistandantilus was at one time, like 1,000 years ago, in that world, like the most powerful mage ever.
Okay.
Like nobody was
yeah.
as powerful.
No, the green gemstone man. Okay.
Yeah.
At the very end, Raceland allows him to basically destroy the Queen of Darkness. Okay.
Well, I'll send her back to.
Send her
Right.
back.
Right. Why did Raistlin do that? I never got that.
Because he wanted the power himself.
Raistlin is not a good guy.
Well, yeah, I got when he got the black robe. I figured that much out.
Yeah, he wasn't interested in her taking over the world because he wanted to.
He wants to do that.
Okay,
Or
that
in
makes
his
sense.
case,
If she does, then he can't.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
All Raistlin cares about is power and
Caramon.
Caramon.
That's what the two
and
things he
if,
cares
and
about.
if,
We almost let Caramon die at the very
Almost.
end. But then he's like, oh, okay,
he
fine.
cares about Caramon,
He
but
does.
he also is of the opinion that if Caramon does something stupid,
Right, then he
yeah,
dies, he dies.
one of my favorite sayings is, if you're gonna be stupid, you gotta be tough.
Right. But no, he does protect Caramon more than anyone else.
That's very
Yeah.
He would even
Well, except for Boo Boo.
Huh?
Boo Boo's who he protects
Well,
the
if you're
most.
gonna be stupid, you gotta be tough.
Yeah,
it's so
I don't know.
true though, and having.
But Caramon, I guess I'm talking about
like
later.
a 4-year-old.
You know.
Well, Boo Boo's the first one.
Yeah, but still.
But yeah, he protects her while she's there.
But it's so true.
Because Caramon
Having
is,